Hey yo, this thing on. Is this thing on? League of Legends. Yo. Log in. My mic is fine. Test. Yo. What is the quality of the terrain on your map, Solo? I prefer it that way. Guys, we have some news to share. Time to share some news. Maybe we should play a game first. I've been battling some internet issues today. I've had no internet the whole morning. I'm in low priority queue because I was 5 minutes into my rank game and my internet died. And yeah, I had a near perfect landing phase and my internet died. It's a bit unfortunate. Do you agree with the self-made tweet? I think he has a point. I'll address it later. Ask me later. Hi everyone. People are joining up the stream. Yeah, look guys, look everyone. My internet died in the morning. I was playing Zarat. At 5 minutes my internet died. At 11 minutes my team FF'd. Obviously my internet never came back. So it's good that they FF'd. I had near perfect laning phase. I'm not even kidding. I was like 52 TS to like 40 of Ari. And I was like more than a wave ahead of XP. 1v1, by the way. I had like such a good laning phase this game. I legit thought I was gonna drop a 20 kill nuke. And then my internet died. Today's plan is solo queue, watching KCB versus Barcelona, and more solo queue. Solo queue. Nemesis, can you tell me what is the difference between master and challenger player? The difference between a master and a challenger player is that a challenger player is oftentimes better at many different small things. Where will finals be held and when? Online? On Saturday. Online only? Yeah. Guys, there won't be a lot of arenas, you know. Because esports has no money, people are cutting costs. Arenas cost money. Does that make sense? Any reason for them not doing it IRL? Yes, the reason is money. It costs money. It's cheaper if it's online. Today's temperature is 29 degrees. Good thing my AC is on. Do you think finals versus Barcelona KCB will be harder than BKR or even BGT? Harder than BKR for sure, harder than BGT, unsure. Angel playing Akali, maybe you can learn something from him. I don't think so. Thank you for the suggestion, but I don't think I can learn anything. I'm gonna play a Yon game. What's happening with Yon? Like, so when it comes to Yon, High Noon Yon is obviously the best skin, right? But I will not use it because I'm probably gonna use the default Yon skin because on TR you can't use High Noon Yon, and I need to get used to the TR. Spirit Blossom is cooler. I'm down to the Spirit Blossom. Kali-Yon matchup. Oi, oi, oi. I'm just praying my internet doesn't die again.
In life, we died at each other's hands. How can I bear to face my brother now?
Can I say Nemesis?
Hello.
Thoughts on the state of Kassadin in RN?
Terrible. The champion is terrible. I guess he's waiting for a rework. Riot can buff him, but it's terrible.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ever go deep late on Yon? Almost never. Because you can't. The champ's too weak early. You go deep late, you just lose lane harder. If you have D-shield and enemy has deep late, you lose. Sorry, if you have deep late, enemy has D-shield, you just lose.
Minions have spawned.
Sometimes, to save someone, you must fight them. To be blind to the true dangers of this world. Storm of blades! Piercing winds! Reflex holding back. I do not hunt to kill. Steel Gale. Cut through lies.
Bah.
Humans lie. Swords
Bah.
speak truth. Storm of blades.
Definitely a bit weird that Akali is playing Conquer in this matchup instead of Electrocute. If she has Electrocute, it's a lot harder to lane.
Only tomorrow. Steel Gale. Cross the veil. Demons take many forms.
Bomb plating.
All the same. Cast out. Piercing winds.
What the fuck, she went for that?
Sorrow and Azakana stars.
Almost fucking killed me.
Rare
Dawn.
is the person who shows their true face.
There's Dawn's Ring Gift.
Carve the spirit. Now there is only the hunt. Storm of blades. Severed. Farewell. Each mask I claim, I come one.
Question is what I buy here. I think I have to buy a new magic mantle or I'm gonna get fucking clapped in trades. My base is for sure weaker than hers, and her TP is faster, so she gets 2 melee, so I get none. So her level 6 is gonna be faster too.
What does one do?
This matchup sucks.
Masks.
If you go D-Blade, lethal tempo, can you not fight back? Are you kidding me?
Piercing winds. The spirit a mirror, an inverse.
Fight back with in long trades against this champion, yeah. Surely. Trades are looking really close. Let's fight back.
I'm not here to save their souls. The hunt. It never ends. Spirits unleashed.
What is Akali's rank 1 ult CD? Can someone check on BK?
Complicated. Out of my way! Storm of blades!
120.
Hi.
Alright. That's same as me. high. Hello, Jersey, with your name arrived today? That's amazing. Glad to hear.
Once named controls no one.
Really changed the way Akali is building this game.
Between uncertainty and fear,
She has no ult.
come a prowler. The haunted power of light fiction.
I don't think that's work. Pretty close. I probably should have ulted earlier, honestly.
Piercing winds!
That's pretty close, if you ask me.
An ally has been slain.
Asakana abound.
I think she could have maybe killed me. I had to ult earlier, for sure.
Respite. Seal.
Am I gonna get stopped? Oh, for some reason enemy bot lane could just roam the whole game. Classic bard experience. Probably should have banned that champ. Actually, I can't dispatch. TF is masking my bard ban dispatch.
Every aspect.
Bard looking balance as usual.
Each stroke forms a character, revealing their true name. No sleep.
I need to just wait for Borg spike. That's the only thing that matters so much in this matchup.
I do what must be done. Piercing wind! Walk both realms.
I fucked up a bit. My W.
Some
An
days
enemy has been slain.
What? This Jin, is he okay?
the more they seem to multiply. Piercing winds!
It's weird that we're losing bots.
Bound to the world of the living. Denied the peace of death. Storm of blades!
I couldn't ward. Hey!
Forget the past. It only clouds the future.
I should probably slow push. Let's not tweak Nemesis.
An enemy has been slain.
Honor.
I think I'll just win now, because I have Bork. Cannot match this item.
Piercing winds. Out.
An enemy has been slain.
You must fight them.
An enemy has been slain.
I can just slow the chunker like this. No, she doesn't have TP.
I do not hunt to kill.
Thing is, I denied 1 minion here, but like, if I keep slow pushing, Bard will open bot first. So I think this is a good time to just push and base. And I get really good spike as well.
Plating will fall soon.
Next up, Berserkers.
Wear a mask long enough.
I think I'm too late for the cannon, most likely.
Face beneath.
Actually, I can get it. I just need to E.
Storm of blades. Steel gale.
Reef Maker Rush. Bro, Akali, what are we doing with our items?
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Nor destiny. Only tomorrow.
Rampage.
Spirit unmoored.
Yeah. Not worth ulting. Bro, we have to rush Serpent's Fang against Ivern. Was that? No? Like, I can't be the only one who thinks that.
Has destroyed.
You have to rush Serpents. I mean, I would win that even without Lola, if I'm being honest. Just no ult is useless. I think this Akali is just building incorrectly her champion. You can't HP stack into Yon, it's the only thing I'm good at when I rush Bork.
Without a banquet of sorrow, Azekana starves. Piercing winds.
Dude.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's why I ban Bart.
Down.
The champ is one-wanting a mid laner.
Rampage.
That doesn't need nerfs. No. Looks fair.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If that's Alistar, I live. If that's fucking Rel, I live. If that's Nautilus, I live. No, it's Bart, I die.
Enemy has
Okay.
been slain.
My bad.
Ally has been slain.
Storm of blades.
Enemy killing spree.
Person who shows their true spirits unleashed. Piercing winds.
Oh my god, I'm missing a bit, but her ult is also useless. I can just heal. I hate their comp, like they're perma-CCing me. It's awkward. Thinking of not going shield, bro. Enemy fucking Jhin has serpents already.
Abundance of masks.
Thinking what happens if I just don't buy shield, bro.
Turret has been destroyed.
Spirit unmoored. Farewell. Through the mask, I see your truth laid bare.
But then what do I buy? Just Infinity?
Dance just out of reach.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do I even win? I don't know if I even win against this guy.
Steel Gale. The spirit realm is strange. Mirror and inverse.
He's 0-4, but my champ might lose. I'm not even kidding.
Piercing winds. I'm not here to save their souls. Cut through lies. Go on. The hunt. It never ends.
Dun dun. Bard is balanced. Okay, what are we buying? Definitely need crit on my champ. The longsword was a mistake for sure. I think I'll go Infinity.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not enough to stop me.
Couldn't or is that by serpents?
Steel Gale. Forgiveness is complicated.
Hello, Buff.
Hello.
Piercing winds. Storm of blades. Asakana lurk everywhere. I will end their degradation. Steel Gale. Go on. Fear
Down.
kills no one.
Rampage.
I'm looking to TP, but I feel like
An
I don't see anything good to TP to.
Piercing winds. Storm of blades. Cast out. Between uncertainty and fear, Stick veil.
Bro, sometimes when I play Yon, the champ feels so weak. Like, I don't get it. The champion really does feel insanely weak. Like, if this was Yon before nerfs, I could easily turn around that fight, but it just... Man, my champ is so nerfed. I don't know if that dies here. Maybe? I guess he does. No? Like Serpent's Fangs that, come on. If he had Serpent's Fang. Oh, I can move. Oh, I can move. I can move, I can move. Yeah, getting 1v1 by Bart, once again. Lovely video game. Lovely video game.
A broken heart, an anxious mind, all can attract the Azakana.
Are you supposed to deal with that much CC? You can't. It's not even about the CC, it's just that Bart is just 1v1ing me. That's the problem with the game. I don't even think it's about Iron Jin. The problem with the game is that I'm a hyper carry with items and enemy support champ is 1v1ing me the entire game. That's where I think the problem lies.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Road to ruin, I've walked it once before.
Lucky for me, he ran out of mana.
Shut down.
Piercing winds!
Is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Storm of blades!
I guess I have to buy shield bow? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just sit on this component?
Carries the
I don't know.
of my past. The other holds the key to my future.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit, Bard champion! I'm losing my mind playing against this shit. I wonder if I should buy Junta a second this game. Nah, probably not. The attack speed is too much of a wasted stat. I guess it's only shield bow. Like, it feels kind of bad that Yon has like so limited itemization options. Like, I don't know what other crit item I can buy, because you need 100% crit. Crit is so important. But like, I just have nothing to buy for crit if I go Bork. Besides shield bow. LDR could never be good versus a lot of tanks. Do they have a lot of tanks in enemy team? Gunshot.
Dominating.
This little mega carried me. I thought it was that. I don't even think I can 1v1 these jacks, which is so sad. XD Riot.
Some days I forget what lies behind this mask. Storm of blades.
I can move. I'm moving.
Honor once bound me above all else.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
To save someone, you must fight them.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Elite 500 carried it completely. Didn't think we were gonna win this game. That felt like a tough one to me. Lever penalty applied. So, so what's popping? What's popping? Veigar B2 Nidalee mid. I've seen it. I think it would be good content if I go play it. But I do have to say that Nidalee mid is like... The better the players are, the worse it gets. Because her Q will not have value. But I think Nidalee E-spell is very overpowered. And the way Nidalee mid works is it just abuses her overpowered spell, which is E, right? That's where you do E-max. But regardless, hello everyone. My first game was a win, which is nice. There's a couple of things I need to say, guys. The first thing is, I've been battling with internet issues the whole morning. Because someone came at 9 AM to replace the router for the internet. Because they're upgrading my internet. But then it started dying every 5 minutes, the router. So we had to go buy a new one. And now we're here. And hopefully my stream doesn't DC. Hopefully everything works. But the good news is that my internet is now finally upgraded. I went from 200 download and 40 upload to 500 download and 100 upload. Which is very nice. My internet is upgraded. Finally. Which is very nice. Are you happy? I'm happy. Did you test it? Yes, I did. Yaba, thank you for the
Name
sub.
a bop.
Thank you. Did my ping go down? I actually didn't check that, but I assume it's the same. I don't think the ping will go down at all. Opinion on submit tweet. People are gonna be asking me about this, right? People are gonna be asking me about this. It's funny to me that one tweet can stir up so much drama in the community, you know? Just one tweet. People could just choose to ignore it, but somehow the tweet got 410k views with 91 replies, you know, like 3.6k likes. God damn. What do I think? I think this tweet is insanely poorly worded. Like, it is illogical what is he saying, but then here the TLDR that he concludes is completely different from the initial tweet. That's kind of the problem, right? Lost of Tones is the perfect example of how talent greater than hard work in esports. That said, if you ever lost to them, maybe it's time to learn to at least how to boil water. So I don't know why he even brought the second part up. I don't even get this part. It's like, I don't think it's a shame to lose to us. Like, what? I don't get this part, but to be fair. But the first part, I mean, I don't think Lost of Tones is the perfect example of that, because I think talent is just greater than hard work everywhere in any instance ever. That's just honestly how it is when it comes to everything. I mean, this is not, I don't know how to say, this is not like something new. I'm not saying we're not working hard. I'm just saying that talent is more important, that's all. But here he says old school talents are greater than talents nowadays. I agree with that. I honestly agree with that. I don't know what causes this. And usually it's opposite. Usually the new generations beat the old generations all the time. Because the new generations are usually less stubborn, more open-minded. And they come in with better knowledge than the old generations had at that time. But for some reason right now in League, it is kind of like that, where all players are somehow, in a lot of ways, still a lot better than the new players. Probably because there isn't a lot of new players. But this is only League related, right now. In the past it wasn't like that. I'm not sure what's causing it exactly. But I have the same feeling about this. What should I pick? Maybe the new generations are just all fried from Zoomer meta, you know? Who knows? So like, anyway, to follow with the tweet. What makes them not hardworking in your opinion? They scrim every day, outside of scrims they play League. What do they think they are doing that stops them from you saying they are hardworking? They would play League all day even if they were teamless because that's their life. Their every practice Soloq is shimmed and yet enemies can't defeat them. Doing something you love and would do no matter what, is not hard work. Speaking from experience. I mean, this is where I have to say that his tweet makes no fucking sense whatsoever, because by his logic, no one would be working hard if they're just doing something they like doing. That's just illogical tweet. I mean, so what you're saying is that they do everything you expect from someone who works hard, they enjoy it, so it doesn't apply. No one expects from someone who's working hard to enjoy it. What? If they do, then great. Doing something you would do no matter what, because that's what your brain makes you do, is something else, I think. I don't think so. I think he's confusing something here with, I don't know, something else. Anyway, the tweet is, yeah, I think the tweet is just poorly worded. Anyway. Next game is going to start. We're playing versus Aurora.
There's no secret to art. Just begin and keep going. That's all.
Welcome to
He's saying it doesn't count as hard work as you would do it anyway.
Is empty.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, bro. That doesn't make sense, because then nothing would count as hard work.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Why only one potion? Ego.
At least they'll remember how I make them feel.
Minions
Wait, I have a chroma, I think.
Emotions are most dangerous. Show me who you are, what you're capable of. I'll do the same.
Okay.
The surreal
I'm so
makes
fucked
people
here.
admit what's real.
I'm gonna fucking do this, guys. I ain't losing my HP, and I'm not losing my minions. Fuck it, you know, like, come on.
When others fall to pieces,
I can't walk up for that
gather
minion.
them up.
I have to give it. This is my favorite thing about the way. when you press QE and the spell misses the minion, so you end up losing minions like a dumbass.
On inspiration,
Bonk.
strikes.
God damn. You fast, Aurora.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm no flash. I'm gonna get ganked by that dirt.
My
I don't think I should be
words
pushing
answers
when I'm no
most
flash.
burning questions. People aren't what they say, but what they show.
Fuck. If I land that, it's huge.
Relive the pain. Relieve the pain.
I'm kinda cooked here, am I not? No. Woo! Good thing I cancelled my auto attack, that saved the minion.
Justice, no revenge, only clarity.
Bonk. No W, it has flash.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
I think I need to push now, no flash.
An enemy has
Oh
been
my god,
slain.
that dirt. You are cooked, buddy.
Creativity is limitless, or better or worse.
Thing is that there's gonna rage gank me here. Like, I have to base. I wanna stay for last chapter, but I'm gonna greet. I'm gonna die to a gank. No flash. It's only because I have no flash. I'm billion% gonna die to a gank here.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
I'm alive. I shouldn't be, but I'm alive.
Never really finished. Just a bad
Alright, let's get the last chapter. Huh.
life flows in currents.
Ally has
What did that guy just do, bro?
Turning.
killing spree.
How many pings?
Shut down.
How many pings
Shut down.
do we need?
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Problem right now is I have no wards. I can't ward this area below me for a Braum gang.
Good, evil. Align blows.
Okay. Aurora lost a decent amount of minions here.
Executed.
Every mark should have meaning.
Oh my god! Even got the cannon. That's how you know the game is over. When Nemesis snipes the cannon in the middle of the fight. It's just cooked. Bro, get the wave. Don't chase the Aatrox. Oh my god, Volibear, Volibear. Volibear. I mean, he got the kill, but is it worth it?
Slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I need to understand the side left alone. The side in the dark.
That they're crying? I know. I would be too if I was
Steady
him.
in the mind becomes
When he
light.
faces Nemesis in the Soloq game, it's just over, bro. The matchmaking decided that he needs to lose Elo. There's nothing you can do, bro.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
An enemy has been slain.
Oi!
An ally has been slain.
Till I have no
I'm pushing midway, buddy. You need to wait.
An enemy has been slain.
And she's just gonna die now.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
one breath and brush at a time. I keep spiraling downwards. I never thought I'd walk.
3 plates.
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
This guy will ult me soon, so I think I have to base right now, as I die to the gank. Right, I get this base right now, I come back to lane, and I'm super strong, and I can take this last 2 plates probably in an extended laning phase if nothing happens.
The sky isn't blue. The grass isn't green. Nature stirs and hues.
Executed.
She placed the ward too close to tower. The tower is revealing it.
An ally has been slain.
I'll always be a student.
Okay, I'm inting a bit for sure.
Shield is healed.
Ally has been slain.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
Not too good.
An enemy has been slain.
Still waiting for my laning phase time so I can get these 2 plates. I have 3 minutes. I didn't even realize she was on me. That's fucking right.
An enemy has been slain.
Quiet. Can't find.
That's right. Okay, so Volibear got whole tower instead of me getting my tower. I'm gonna base and TP, I guess. Too aggressive TP.
Open your mind.
Got dirt. What are we doing?
Are most dangerous when silenced.
Bro, can I get this tower or are people gonna just keep messing with me?
The surreal makes people admit what's real.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, 50 seconds, I'm tweaking for the tower.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Got the tower.
Your team
Mission accomplished.
shut down.
Peace is
An
never
enemy
real.
has been slain.
Just a
Destroyed a turret.
Spirit Blossom Poison. Yeah. Hopefully it's gonna be good.
act on inspiration when it strikes.
Copium, copium. Very satisfying to play. It is. I think the reason why he feels a bit better this patch is because his opposition got nerfed.
You hold every
Ari
shred of
nerfs,
yourself.
Talia nerfs, Azir nerfs.
Enemy has
These things help, you know?
An
Bah.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My work seeks answers for the most questions.
At least support is such a toxic champion. No? If she's ahead, she just roams and terrorizes the whole map and one-shots people. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright, 1 hour 30 for KCB versus Barcelona. Why the City Boots? So, when it comes to boots for mages, Swiftness boots used to be the best boots simply because they were very cheap and they give you a lot of mobility. And they got nerfed by 5 MS, which was a huge nerf to the boots. So right now, in my opinion, the City boots are most oftentimes the best boots to buy. Why are the City boots the best boots to buy, you might be asking? They only give 10 haste, right? Yeah, they don't give you a lot. It's true. They're very nerfed compared to if you compare them for years ago. But Sorks are also mega nerfed. Swift has got nerfed. So, and you only have those 3 options, right? Unless it's a really insane Mercs angle. The reason why you specifically go the City boots. Also, I have to admit, if the City, before I say, if Symbiotic Souls weren't nerfed, Symbiotic Souls would be the best boots. They used to be the best as well, right? But they got nerfed too. So the reason why you go to City is simply because they're the cheapest. They're the cheapest tier 2 boots. Now you might be thinking, well, Nemesis, Why don't we just sit on tier 1 boots? The problem is that you have too little moon speed. That's the problem. Mages already have bad low base MSs, and if you only sit on tier 1 boots, it's not good enough. You need tier 2 moon speed at minimum. So then you're forced to just go Lucidity, because it's cheap, and they still give you a little bit of haste, and they give you a little bit of summoner spell reduction. Now Lucidity get a lot better if you have Feats of Strength. So you gotta think about things like this. Like, let me show you an example, right? This way game. If I don't have Feats of Strength, I am incentivized to not upgrade to tier 2 boots for longer. And what I mean by that is, if I don't have Feats of Strength, I should probably complete first and maybe second item before I buy tier 2 boots. If I have Feats of Strength, then I should for sure buy tier 2 boots earlier and almost always upgrade to tier 3 boots the moment I have 2 items. So for example, this game, I would buy Shadow Flame, and then I would upgrade my Lucidity boots to tier 3. And that would be very good. And then further, it's like either Rabadon or Criblum, right? What about Sork Shoes with percent pen? Well, Feats Sork Shoes are not bad. They're very good, but Lucidity boots are even better. So if you have Feats of Strength, Lucidity boots are better than Sork Shoes. But obviously, it depends on what champion we're talking about. Like, let me give you an example. Azir or Aurelion Sol will almost always prefer Sorks over Lucidity, simply because they don't utilize haste stat well enough. They care more about Magic Pen, or maybe you can go even, for example, you could go Swifties, or you could go the Recall Boots, Symbiotic Souls, but Lucidity is not that good on them, right? But any like standard mage, Syndra, Orianna, Wei, those champs like all prefer Lucidity. Nemesis, why do I only dominate the game with Wei? Have the most damage in the game or struggle so hard to do damage with him? I have no idea what you're asking. I already forgot everything he said. Okay, TLDR for the Fortnite Zoomers. Buy Lucidity boots over Sork Shoes. And upgrade your boots to tier 3 if you have Feats of Strength. Woo! There we go. In Fortnite terms, use your W key. No, I don't know. I don't know what would be Fortnite terms. Annie at the moment, not very good. Annie is not very good. Annie's like an A tier mid laner in low MMR, and that's about it. Yo, what's up with so many XDDs? What's going on? Gage is ending the stream?
Can I say Nemesis?
Why is he ending the stream so early?
Hey Nemesis, I wish Riot allowed the other team to buy T3 boots too, for example after 3 or 4 items, without the triumphant buff maybe. They don't win games, just a nice thing to have.
Actually, I was thinking about this a little bit. I wonder if Feats of Strength are a little bit too OP. I definitely think they are a little bit OP, but in competitive games, like in Lost Tones, we often lose Feats of Strength but win the game anyway. So I'm actually wondering how big of an impact it has. He needs to record videos for YouTube. Bro, that's just fraud pace. Come on now. He turned the stream on for like what? 4 hours? Run it down in Soloq on Yon and Akali and then called it a day. Come on. He could be playing Red Dead Redemption 2. You know? That's just one example. He could be. My internet all sorted now. Hopefully. We had to replace the router. I hope it like for now it's working, but my brother and dad are doing something right now because apparently the TV doesn't work. So if my stream dies, that would be unfortunate. Router. Is it router? What do you say it? Router, right? Yeah, my internet went from 200 download, 40 upload to 500 download, 100 upload. Small upgrade. Not bad. Not bad. Hello to all the rats. Guys, this is a winning stream. I won 2 games already. It feels good to be gaming. Yeah, basically my internet didn't work the entire morning. So... managed to do absolutely nothing. Had to wait. Life without internet sucks. What's with the Zara game? Yeah, I woke up in the morning, I thought everything was fine, I queued up for a game. I was 5 minutes in the game, I had near perfect laning phase and my internet died. Fucking sucks. Feel bad for my team. Felt like we were gonna win the game.
Nemesis, who do you think is the actually best player in LEC in every position?
Best player in LEC in every position. Let me think. For top lane... Top lane is probably Kana, I guess. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of LEC, so it's hard to say. I would assume it's just Kana for top lane. It's hard to say, like, for example, the Vitality top laner is pretty good in solo queue, but he plays on like a bottom tier team, so it's kind of hard to say. I don't know. I think Oscarinin is like fine individually, but then he has moments where he like brain off a bit. Broken Blades is really weird. I don't know. I guess it's maybe just Kana. For jungle, I think Skewman is the best jungler in LEC. For mid, I mean, Skewman and Yike are probably the best junglers, but I think Skewman is the best jungler if you look at the whole split. I'm confident about that. He's for sure the best jungler. People will disagree, but it's okay. I mean, for me, I don't know. For me, it's like mega random who's the best, I guess. One week one is the best, the next week the other one's the best, but I guess like overall it's just Caps and Vladi, I think, that are like the best, I would argue, and then for ADC, I think Hansama is good. I think, yeah, I don't know. Kali's good, Hansama good. I didn't watch Koi a lot, so honestly I have no idea how good Supa is. I have no idea. For support, I think Mickey X is the best support. Slovenian bias. It's not biased. Like you can call it bias all you want, but Mickey X has been the best LEC support for like 7 years now, or something. Like at some point you just have to accept its reality. What the fuck did I play?
Can I say Nemesis?
Play
Yeah.
Casa.
What if I play a Veigar game?
No, that if the tables were turned,
Veigar into Mal.
I would show you no
I won't regret that, right? It's been a while
say
since I
Nemesis?
played this shit.
Chat, do not forget Super absolutely gapped and adopted Kaliste.
Wait, let me see. Veigar 2 plays Spellbook now. Okay. I'm gonna quickly copy his runes. He goes Celerity and Moose Pit Shard. Okay, I'm gonna try it, but I still think Transcendence is probably better. Okay, and then I have a build here written. Protobelt. Here, Protobelt. Three points. W 3.C. Okay. Okay. Let me see if Veigar B2 cooked up a new build here for Veigar in season 15. I'm laning against Warwick mid as Veigar, bro. He gets such a free lane. Like, I'm gonna hit like 50 Qs on him and it will do nothing. Wait, but what is the build of Veigar? Like, if I go Protobelt, do I start? Against Warwick, it's Omega free lane. I'm just gonna go tier. Like, it's tier start. Just start stacking this shit. Most people still buy like Roa and Seraph.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Conqueror Vlad is 1v9 in this game. Bro, I thought it smelled mid the entire time when I was picking. Of course I didn't expect Warwick mid. Like, this lane is really free mid, right? So I could go like any type of build. Like, I honestly just don't know what the best build is on Veigar. Like, I like Protobelt as an item, and I think it does fit Veigar well. The problem I have with Protobelt is that it makes you go This is why in the past I used to play double mana item on Veigar every time. Because you just go on this champion all the time if you don't go double mana item. Like, look. What's gonna happen in this lane is like, I'm gonna auto-attack him and it will do nothing. I mean, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna auto him to about half HP, then I'm gonna stop. Because then he just heals more and more. Because you can't kill him, so you just auto him to about half HP and then you leave him there. That's all you can do. I'm getting, I mean, obviously really good stacks so far, right? Because I hit him twice. Love the Veigar skin. Yeah, me too, but you know Riot fired the designer of the skin. I'm not even kidding. Riot actually fired the person who made this skin. How much move speed do I get with Moon Speed, Rune and Celerity so far? 10 Moon Speed, right? Wait, this is 10 bonus MS level 1. Like, this is the lane. I love Warwick design. You can just push and invade my jungler. And what can I do? Bro, what can I do? I feel bad for my jungler. Like, I'm literally going bro. I'm going fucking
Break your bones, but fire reduces you to nothing.
I guess you go spellbook and you swap to Celerity. That's the play, right? Fuck. I'm not even playing! Great design, Warwick. Really good design in League, guys. Well played, Riot. Fantastic design. Holy fucking shit. This is so stupid! Someone count how many auto attacks I deployed on this guy.
An enemy has been slain.
I need Conquer. Bro, it won't do anything. What do you mean I need Conquer? He just, like, the lower he is, the more he heals. Do you understand that? It doesn't even matter. Can't ult him. He presses Emea, it does no damage. People in chat are saying that this Warwick is Giga chat, right? But if you guys played against it, you would lose your minds for sure. You guys would lose your minds playing against this. Facts! Like, now he buys Tiamat and what? He one-shots every wave in front of me. Fantastic, really. Love it. Now he's gonna invade my raptors, and what do I do?
Summoned to being more knowledgeable than I.
My Zed can't even play. My Zed's about to lose every camp in the game.
An ally has been slain.
I'm kinda confused how that didn't stun him. It looked like he was in the cage. What the fuck? Does it not stun him? Yeah.
Well, if they can hear that, they're close to an untie.
Yikes, I guess. There's nothing I can do. Like, this is such a stupid video game. Like, it's such a stupid. I'm not even gonna complain. I'm just gonna fucking shut the fuck up. It's so fucking unskilled. Disgusting pick, this Warwick player. I hope he gets shot in game. Like, holy moly. With Veigar Q. Yeah, I guess when his ult is up, I just die, right? Now they have Shen ult too. Oh my god. I could have killed him here. I definitely could have killed him here. I fucked up. Pretty sure I can kill him there. I see, like, I'm going really fast. I need to burn my ignite to get TP back, because I'm gonna have to use it soon.
My flames do not thirst.
Okay. Guess I go Rabadon next, I assume.
Rajot.
I don't think I'm buying Darkseid on this champ, am I? I guess I am.
This story is about to take quite the unexpected twist.
Thoughts on being versus the best jungle in the world, the Jungle King.
Yeah, I mean, Dadders is pretty good. If we didn't have Velian in lesser tones, we would probably have Daddert. Sit on Catalyst for tankiness? I don't need it in this matchup.
Shut down.
Why is he so fast? He's tweaking! You're kidding me.
Nastiness is next to evilness.
An enemy has been slain.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, Alice is about to combo.
Has been slain.
Oh, Camille saved it. GG. Bro, my Camille has 2007 in her name. Like, what? Who am I playing with, bro? 2007? What the hell? How old is that, 2007? That's fucking 18 these days? What the fuck? It's so cooked. How old am I, bro? I'm going. Desperately need blue buff or something. This is unplayable. Oh. Is this guy even trying? I mean, I have a lot of stacks, I'm gonna be honest. My stack per minute right now is kinda nuts.
An enemy has been slain.
So basically, this is like something I would. This is something I don't like about Veigar. It's just like champ is so mana hungry. You go tier and you're constantly. You need 2 mana items. It's almost like there's almost no champ in the game that requires 2 mana items these days. You know. This guy just bought some MR. Bad cage, like really bad cage. Oh my god, if I just cage brother, it's so free because I had exhaust. Oh, I played it like a pig. I missed like 3 Qs and 550 Ws on cage.
Has destroyed a turret.
Do they never tire of my terror?
Need to brace for Rabadon. What the fuck just happened to her? Come on! Wait, I'm alive. What the fuck? I don't know how, but I'm alive. Like, I guess if you get this many free stacks as Veigar, I'm fucking dead. I fucking hate this video game. I hate this video game. How am I dead there? It's fine. What do I get? Do I get heal or what? What do I get? Heal? Yeah, that's right, cow. You're that cow. Nice. I'm going bot lane.
Veigar, what's It's just a scary story.
My stacks are really good, yeah. Really, really good.
They won't soon forget the terror of my visage.
I'm just confused, like, am I supposed to sit on tier the whole game? Am I ever supposed to upgrade this item?
Your dad's pardon, evil incarnate coming through.
Well, I have no TP, guys.
An enemy has been slain.
We'll show those brats.
An enemy has been slain.
What the hell is he thinking? He ain't wanting me.
I kneel to no one. What a scenic stroll.
My bad. I could have helped him. If I go bot for this wave, doesn't this talent just come and kill me? Yeah, probably. I have literally no mana. I'm tipping out. I'm not risking it. I CBA risking it. Oh yeah. Good decision. Good decision. Like, this is the problem, right? The more haste I get, the more stacks I get, the less cooldown these abilities have. But they just cost so much mana, I'm just going all the time. I don't, like...
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know. This is why I'm very skeptical of Protobelt Rush. Even though the item is perfect for Veigar, you just go Like, my W and E are getting points now, and it's just draining my mana more and more and more and more and more and... Bah. Uh-oh. Might have fucked up a little bit. Miss every spell and ult. We're good? Nice. Okay, so I have all the core items completed. Now the question is, what the hell do I buy?
For me to know and you to find out. Painfully.
Maybe the best Veigar build is just Catalyst into Seraph. Yeah, that doesn't sound the best either. Frozen Heart into enemy team. To me, it doesn't really feel like they have auto attackers though.
Has destroyed a turret.
I'm dead. That Veigar looks so tanky, guys. Fucking dead in one go. I mean, I for sure need to buy durability. But what durability do I buy?
Shut down.
I feel like Zonia doesn't help me. Is it Deadman's? Is it just Seraph for the shield? Like, Seraph is like 500 durability with the shield. 400 maybe. Winter. Yeah, maybe that's better than Seraph.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
That shall be the first thing I
Maybe that is better.
discomfort begin.
Yeah, no, this champ is just like, you need 2 mana items. It's unbearable. These mana costs are just unbearable. The higher level you go, the more you suffer.
Next, I will craft a song. Drives everyone who hears it mad. It will get on everyone's nerves.
Like right now, I would love to just spam spells on the Atacam, but I'm gonna go home. We're TPing with Ral. This is very bad, guys. We're mega outnumbered in this top fight.
No point in fearing has been destroyed. Fear me.
Do I even go top?
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Twinkle, twinkle, lads and lasses, the time has come to kick your ashes.
Gonna pick up this plant preemptively before I go again. Bro, I have 800 AP, and it doesn't even feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. Damn, my damage is non-existent. What? Does my champion even scale? Oh, would you look at that? I'm going home. Does my champion even scale? Farming whole game into doing no damage. Wow. That is just crazy. I guess the Talon I do some damage. But I'm I should probably recall so we can do Baron. Just one more minion. Maybe I buy another mana item at this point. I don't think there is a good mana item in this game. Roa just sucks. Like, Roa would be the item to buy, but the item sucks. Oh, Ocean Saw. That's gonna help my mana.
stench most foul. Weenies! They will cry for help in vain!
Don't worry, guys. I can smite it because I'm the jungler. I have Feats of Strength and I didn't even upgrade to tier 2 boots yet. Epic fail. Whole game. Feats of Strength and I don't upgrade. Thank you, Velia. What do you mean, thank you, Velia?
A lady never does. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I got creep blocked. Damn, I lost a lot of health.
An enemy has been slain. You watch my back? Just like that?
It's okay. It's a nuke.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Independence. I like that.
Come here.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, come on.
Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Yippee! Like, yeah, okay, I was OP at the end, kinda, right? But still, we had soul and everything. I just, like... I feel like this champ has so many issues, seriously, with mana and with build. You're kind of forced to go Roa, because it gives you AP tank and some mana, but the item sucks, so you don't buy Roa. Okay, then you go Proto Belt, guess what? You get no mana. That's a problem. Then you go Seraph, guess what? It got nerfed unless you have 2 mana items, but you buy only 1 mana item. Maybe I should have went Catalyst into Seraph. But then, like, Proto Belt is really good because it also, like, completely warps some matchups. Not the Warwick matchup, right? But let's say you play Proto Belt into Ahri. All of a sudden, you can Proto Belt dash the Charm, or you can Proto Belt dash the melee in lane or something. Like, a lot of matchups completely swing that. Anyway. What about presence of mind? Oh my god, not that presence of mind question again. Presence of mind does not help you with mana. Presence of mind is a conditional rune. The proper grey. Thank you for the sub. We have time for one more game. And then we're watching KCB versus Barcelona. Five minute sets. 5 minute sets. Thank you. You watching the other semis on stream, Nemesis? Yes, I will be co-streaming it. Thoughts on Mel's spot right now. Can you play her in Hyla? Yeah, she's good. She's better in... I mean... She's good, yeah. Highest winner on coaches is Rod into Sarah from Veigar. Yes, it's Fuga. You have to understand that the reason why it's the highest win rate on coachless is because no one else buys anything. You understand? There is no data on other items. Everybody buys just Roa or just Seraph. Nobody else buys anything else. Okay? If you go on low analytics, Veigar, Dispatch, Diamond Plus, you're gonna realize that only 216 games on Protobelt Rush, first item. Meanwhile, Roa 3600, Ludens 2000, Seraph 700 or 800. Nobody buys anything, so the sites can't know what item is the best. What do you think of the Game Changers League announcement? Game Changers League announcement. Is there been an announcement? Oh wait, I see it on Twitter. Let's see. Official, Riot Games launches Game Changers in Emea, the first ever official women's competition, LCG Rising. Competition to take place from August to October, played online with finals at Paris Games Week on October 30. LGC, what is LGC? That's just the name. Isn't here to replace existing competition. LGC is open to all individuals who identify as women. 3 invited LEC teams. Wait, 3 invited LEC teams. Top 3 teams for EEC. What is EEC? I'm so confused with these names. And 2 teams from the open qualifier. 8 teams divided in 2 groups with single round. This will be played. Raz will implement the coverage of distribution to the platform. Okay. Well, it's not bad. August to October. 2 months. Wait, but does that mean like LEC teams are gonna be competing there or what? Like, is this what I'm reading? 3 invited LEC teams. Vitality, G2 and SK. Vitality, G2 and SK. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll see how it pans out. Why is chat so weird about it? Because it's chat, man. It's the internet, bro. Everybody's tweaking on the internet. I mean, Valorant has like a similar thing, I believe. Tell Casual to make an LR girl team.
Good luck in the finals.
I think he has too many things, to be honest, to run. I think Cage has too many things to do. Like, I feel like his schedule is already like just too much at this point. Honestly, I'm not sure how she like. I'm not sure how he handles it. I don't know why I said she. But anyway, guys, like, people are being weird in chat, right? But the reality is that it's just good for the scene that there's more like girls playing and stuff, right? I believe in Valorant it's like, I mean, I could be wrong, but I've heard like in Valorant the player base is like 50-50 or something. In League it's definitely not. In League it's, I don't know, probably like 95-5. I don't know, I'm just making up numbers. More girls for you to not hawk. Please don't ban me. Same stupid joke every time. Unbelievable. Check on Crowny. Oh no. What do you mean check on Crowny? He's not even live. He's not even live on my fucking following tab. Boss Reckless is live. Did he go offline? Look at his VOD. Oh, no. What happened? What? 21 hours ago. His VOD is deleted, bro. His VOD is deleted. Crowny! Why is the VOD deleted? Crowny was deleted from minute 10 today. Soloq is Crowny. Crowny finds a lot of demons in Soloq. 1-1 game only today. Shit. Okay, Baus, talk to me. What are we doing? Only 4 deaths on Clat. Wow, he changed. He really changed. And has Dorn Shield in his inventory. Check his history. Okay, let me go on DPM LOL. I have to go on DPM LOL because this website is my boss owns this website, so I have to use it. Yeah, where can they see the match history here? Oh, here we are. Ooh. Guys, 2 wins today. 2 wins, not 1. Look at that. It's 2 wins. I was like, what is this question mark? And it's actually just a premium. 2-13. A very good team. 3-2. 1-7. 4-6. 5-13. 0-9. 5-6. Top diff. Bot diff. Jungle diff. Sup diff. Honestly, don't read into this like bad team diff. This is oftentimes very wrong, if I'm being honest. Thank you, Nemesis. Box is gonna lose. Reckless is ARM Gaming. Not another Silver game. I like playing Silver. How do you feel about EU Masters versus NSC in spring versus winter? I don't know. I think that the problem with the spring EU Masters is that the draw is just very awkward. Isn't it? Like, I really feel bad for Nord. That the fact that they had to face us instantly is absurd. You know?
I always take my toll.
Solar Eclipse Silver, did I like this skin? Primal Amber Silver. Unsiversary. Let's go this one. No, enemy has Bard. No. Don't tell me it's like Vel'Koz Bard bot lane. That's the most NPC lane ever. Okay, Phyllis. I feel it's pretty good into Silver, I think. What's the counter to Silver? I feel like AA base champs are good. I think Jinx, Vayne, Aphelios, Tristana, like everything that either outranges her or is very AA based is good in my opinion. Why do you always go scaling HP? Scaling HP is better on mid, top and jungle always. On bot lane it's debatable because you level up a bit slower than other roles. On bot lane it's totally fine to go flat HP. But in jungle you should never go flat HP. In mid you should almost never go flat HP, and on top as well. You basically are even with scaling HP at level 6 and you outscale it at level 7 already. So there's just literally like, you can't tell me that first 6 levels of the game make such a big difference in having 50 more HP in lane that you should go flat HP. I refuse to believe that. Unless you have a really crazy matchup, but even then. Or if you just completely giga outscale and the only way to lose is early game. But yeah. I have a Lois on my team.
Why do you have rainbow in your title? Are you coming out of the closet?
I don't have rainbow in my title.
The only
I
thing.
think rainbows are super cool. When you were, I'm sure people can relate, but when you were a kid, when rainbow happened, you were super excited, right? You looked outside, like someone would tell you, "Hey, there's a rainbow there," and you would be like, "Where?
Feeling if they're dead.
I want to see it."
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions.
If you get neutrals, it's free win.
Laws or whatever works at the time.
Get Aloys to challenger? I don't think so. Mundo Abusers should be losing actually. I'm gonna make my best, try my best here, that's a hard game. See me?
Everyone has a price.
Imagine playing Mundo all day, thinking you deserve challenger. Ridiculous.
Kings come and go, but gold stays.
Alright, let's look in. Do we have a good matchup bot lane? I guess we should have a winning matchup.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one. Better duck.
Ooh. Is my skin pay to lose? The Q hitbox looks kinda big.
Get paid and get out.
Hi Nim. Been a while since you've been here. Why does it feel like my skin is a bit paid to lose?
Loyalty is not. Focus.
Bro, that fucking gun completely outranges me.
You've got a problem. I've got a plan. Never falter.
Ooh, karma.
Wealth is my kind of burden.
Karma, where are we throwing?
Honor is the rust on a dull blade. Make me work for it. Never falter. I make my own fortune.
Bad Q.
First blood.
We're gonna get ganked by Kazakhs, but I feel like we can turn around the gank.
You're worth my time. Dead.
But
We're getting ganked.
You can't tame the desert.
We missed the cannon.
The only thing I look up at is the sky.
I don't know. I feel like I fucked up 50 kills here. He's like 1 HP and lane and I'm fucking up too much. I get BF and I think he doesn't, so at least I'll have an item advantage over him. Top lane seems to be free for Mundo. What is this shit? What are they doing, bro? They're just grass stacking on each other.
Laws are whatever works at the time.
What the fuck is this gameplay? This guy really just went and bought berserkers.
Ally has been slain.
Heads up.
It's actually so hard to hit Q on him now, because he's so mobile.
Kings come and go, but gold stays. Better duck. I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one.
What the fuck? Hello? What is he doing?
Get paid and get out.
What the hell? What the hell?
Nice try.
Huh? I E'd it though. Doesn't it like... He still stuns you even if you E? Hey! I guess it blocked the passer instead?
Loyalty isn't earned. It's bought.
Hey! Bro. What is this game? Top lane.
Problem. I've got a price.
You have to time the E. You block the DMG instance but not the stun instance. If you time it after the DMG, then you block the stun.
Wealth is my kind of burden.
Okay. I didn't know how to time it. This game is ridiculous.
You die for free.
No? You might have flash.
Honor is the last.
Their bot lane's getting cooked. They're getting cooked.
Between me and my goal. Better duck. I make my own.
An enemy has been slain.
Take this.
Can we dive this guy? No, we can't. We can't. We will rat ult and then heal like crazy. We definitely can't. I need to base her. Get my Yunta. Reach that Aphelios is crowny. Don't say that! What the hell? Don't say that! Why are we flaming crowny like that?
Heroes go hungry.
People are so rude. Look at Mundo. What is this gameplay? Top lane, bro. 31 stacks, 32 stacks.
You can't tame the desert.
What is wrong with them?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ah.
The only thing I look up to is the sky.
Wait, me ghosting actually killed him. Wait. GG! No! No!
It's not stealing if they're dead.
I have to reset now, no? I lost so much HP. I feel like I have to reset now again. Damn it! But back to bot lane.
An ally has been slain.
Laws are whatever works at the time.
Back to bot lane.
Everyone has a price.
Okay, looking for a pink ward here.
Kings come and go, but gold stays. Heads up! I'll fight for a cause.
Shut down.
I'll die for one.
Do I freeze on this guy? That might be better, yeah.
Get paid and
Okay, now I stop pushing. Karma is coming and we can dive. What? She pinged she's coming, but now she didn't.
Has been slain.
Well, no one is bot. Trying to take the tower now before it's too late.
Has destroyed a turret.
This guy went Harsa and this guy didn't. So the Mundo's losing, right?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
wealth is my kind of burden.
This king has such weird like sound effects, no? When the boomerang bounces.
Ally has been slain.
I think I wanna go mid lane. I'm recalling. Still doing Warden Series the best skin. I gotta try that one day.
I make my own fortune.
Well, look what Mundo is doing. Mundo's just pushing.
Enemy killing spree.
Never falter.
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna lose this game?
They stack up nicely.
I guess like no one can kill Mundo later at least.
I go where the trouble is. Better duck! Heroes go hungry.
Like Affiliates is just getting free tower?
Your turret
Seriously, guys?
Never falter.
It's just business.
Wow, enemy back was just flashed nothing. This game is over, I guess.
can't tame the desert.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This game is over.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The only thing I look up to is the sky.
Farming with Silver is so satisfying. As base. Buy some Nike shoes or something.
An enemy has been slain.
Instead, they're gonna watch the game together all by themselves. I don't know who's gonna be there, but if others wanna watch, I'll watch with them.
Easy pay.
Okay. The game's starting in like 5 minutes. I need to end the game.
At the time.
Fast!
Your turret
Faster! Push, push, push. Alright, I'm running top lane.
Everyone has a price.
I don't even have to. The Munda can't die anyway. So useless to go top lane.
An enemy has been slain.
Things come and go, but gold stays.
Heads up.
Alright, got the mid wave. Rotating to bot. As enemy support, Soloq is my mid laner. Balance champ Bart.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one.
I went for mid wave.
Get paid and get out.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never falter.
Or Kha'Zix is losing all his camps.
Loyalty isn't earned. It's love.
This is risky what I'm doing.
Life's cheap.
Flashed. I shouldn't even flash because I'm only one by Bard anyway. I would literally die to Bard. He would just auto-attack me and I'm dead, I think. I love Bards. Fucking fun. Bro, I need the enemy team to surrender. Come on, I don't want to be late for my Emea Masters watch party.
Never falter. Never falter.
You've got to
We're getting Atakan. Are we getting Atakan? I think my Viego will die. Okay, we got Atakan at least. Good sacrifice. Can Kha'Zix 1v1 me? Ah, he stopped on anyway. 1 minute for Cloud Soul.
honor is the rust on a dull blade.
Silver. This is the most out of field chill ADC in the game. You just clear waves, that's all you do.
Strike hard.
And you one-shot jungle camps.
I make my own fortune.
Armunda can't die, right?
I've got values.
How do we end the game? I guess Cloud Soul.
Never falter.
Oh crap.
Never falter.
I think Armunda can die though. GG! Let me open up the stream. I missed the cannon, no way. Emea Master stream, I'm opening it. Bro, the game's about to start. Come on, lock in everyone.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
I love this song. I need Red Dead Redemption 2 enjoyers in the chat. My favorite song from Red Dead Redemption, this one. Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably the best video game I've ever played. Highly recommend to everyone in the chat. This is not an ad or anything like that. It's just that good of a game. Bro, it stunned me again. I'm so done with this game. Fuck this interaction. It's okay, we have Mundo. How can lose? We can't lose with this champion in the game. That's impossible.
Can I say Nemesis?
Yeah.
I want a team with 5 Nemesis on it. Top Nemesis, jungle Nemesis, mid Nemesis, ADC Nemesis, coach Nemesis, sup Reki.
Your team has destroyed
If humans ever invent cloning, they should clone me. There's so much talent. It will not go to waste.
Kings come and go, but gold stays.
We need to end, I'm tweaking. What's happening down here? Hey! Hey! What's going on down here? Hey! His ult is gone. He's gonna die, right? I think he's gonna die, guys. Thanos down! Thanos down! The Avengers got him.
Never falter.
At lol underscore Nemesis, did you get the mosquito?
Yes, I did. Like, no joke, game 2 yesterday, in the middle of game, I got 3 mosquito bites. 3!
I want a team with top balls.
One is right
mid
here.
balls, jungle balls,
And then
support
2 on my
balls, ADC
leg.
carry, Coach
Close to
Crown
my
just
feet.
so I can watch the scrim reviews. Crown shake, crown shake.
Get paid and get out.
Better duck.
Bro, are we intentionally installing this game? I'm tweaking! Come on, it starts in 1 minute! End the game!
Loyalty.
Open the gates! Fucking going game, bro. I'm crowny. There we go! Come on! End! Beautiful. Alright.
22 at the stacked moment. We had
Let me change title.
stacked mid lane moment with Timp, for instance.
Show the
back in
feet
the day.
bites cause
We
we
had the
can't
one
see if
that
it is
completely
true or
broke
not
records
like
in the
we
mid lane
did with
playing
the
Brand, the
R1.
Kai'Sa with AP, all that. How can Soloq win versus Chocolate?
I think there's lots of angles for his pools to be good into Chocolate specifically, but a lot of it will come down to the micro in mid lane. I feel like if
What?
Soloq is supported
What
by
did
a
Donna
strong
say?
jungler that lets him be lane dominant, and also
No, I
because
cannot
his-
show you.
His best champion, I believe,
no.
in terms of win rate and most picked is the Talia, so that's going to be a contentious pick as well. But if he gets to play his pool and he's left to be strong with a strong jungler that supports him to be able to trade, I think he will dominate the lane phase.
Well, before we toss it to
Right.
the casters, there's a person getting ready. Tell me something, Eric.
Oh yeah, go on.
What's going to be the number at the end of the day? Predictions. With everybody watching, the chat is judging.
Well, my prediction before the show was 3-0 for KC,
Okay.
and I think I'm still going to stand by that. 3-0
Alright.
for KC Blue.
Wow.
Let's do this.
For LFL.
Yeah.
Hey, let's see what
Honestly,
happens
dominant.
within the game. But in order to jump into the game to get the bird's eye view of the Rift, we need to toss it to the casters. It's going to be aesthetic.
Let me join Reckless.
Taking this one. So tell me, what's the number at the end of the day?
Yeah, what is the number? Who
What is the
cares?
number?
I mean, jeez, that's.
Come on in.
I
Hello?
really don't know.
Do make yourself
Hello, hello.
comfortable.
You're watching, right?
The whole time I was sitting
Yeah.
on a chair waiting.
You were taking the whole.
Me too.
I actually.
How are you
I
doing?
was
How's the
really
internet?
good just listening to you guys.
Internet seems to be working.
John Travolta.
No.
I mean, he raised a good
I got
That's
an
good.
upgrade.
We're gonna need you on
What do we really
Saturday.
know?
Yeah.
What do we know? If you've seen his chest hair,
Where,
I don't know if you should.
If you don't mind me asking, where do you put your cam, and do you have the sponsor on when you watch this?
I don't because they have the sponsor on already.
Okay.
The cam is like usually bottom left when it's in game, but when it's out of game, I just place it whenever it's like empty.
Okay. Thank you.
Yesterday was
You have a prediction?
Yeah, it was.
We've never scrimmed KCB, so our info is not the best, I guess. But you have a
Yeah.
hunch? Any kind of hunch?
I guess I would say KCB is probably gonna win, but anything can happen, right? Like maybe they have a bad day or something.
They might win
Yeah.
summer events for the LFL, and let's not forget, both teams that are today in the semifinals have both beaten LR
True.
in the group stage.
Mentioned.
Once in winter from KCB, and once now for Barcelona. So whoever makes it there.
Where are the
LR
others?
might want some
That means they're
events
gonna win
time.
finals.
I saw Boss was playing.
Babos is not
So,
gonna watch.
Probably not watching.
Yeah.
Not sure about the rest. Maybe sleeping.
Portuguese can't do that. Now, focus up. We're going to game one with.
Crowny was streaming.
Talk about mid a lot
Yeah,
here.
not
I
sure
know
about
you're a big
Velia.
Chocolate lover. I'm a slow Q and Chocolate lover.
Equally
I'm
as
a-
low Q, because I saw this guy grow in the NLC. That's where
Yeah.
he started, right?
So we love both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't pick
Big love
between
for
your
both.
kids, can you? No.
Nope.
All right, so what's open? What do you see? Because I see Hui bands, I see mid lane bands really taking
Slowkey was in
big jumps
NSC.
there with
The
the Fury Vibe.
Rumble, a bunch of the junglers, the Talia, that both.
Casual
these
set he will
guys
watch,
play.
okay.
I'm actually so not in sync with Talia because Nemesis does not play it at all and was co-streaming all
True,
their
you said
games.
that
So like
yesterday.
Talia became a non-factor in my brain.
I don't
right?
play
But
Talia.
he's so good, especially when you know both Fager and Yukino love their Xin Zhaos, they love their Nafiris, they love their Pantheons, all of those champions that kind of want to fist fight. Talia sets up so nicely for them.
And when you have junglers like the Xin Zhao available, maybe this is Yukino's first.
In which
ball,
order
take
did
it
they
away
ban?
from the
Was it
pairing.
Vi, Nafiri,
So,
Asir in
like,
that
a
order, or is it
pair
Asir,
of similar
Nafiri,
values
Vi?
that gets locked
I
into
think
game
it's
one.
Azir Nafiri Vi. Left to right,
to
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Should be left
So
to
they banned
right.
Hui when Asir was already banned?
Yeah, to first pick Talia, I guess. They don't care about Ari or something. I don't know.
Now on the other side, let's just see.
They didn't even match mid lane. Like usually we would pick mid lane here, right?
Getting more and more popular. The
Yeah.
Ezreal's still there, and Okay, so we got pretty standard draft so far.
I guess they think Varus is super OP.
Yeah, power pick, yeah.
Coming through from Mainter. You don't really have any tank killers from the side.
This is such a standard game 1 draft, like Wukong, Ezreal, Varus, Handshake, Phantom.
Our weakness. Game 1s.
Yeah.
Cannot cook anything game 1, you just have to follow the list.
Yep. Very thankful for Fearless for existing.
Otherwise this would be every game.
Yep.
How did we even survive?
I don't know. I mean, even back then we were very stubborn, right? Like when we were together in Fnatic, I felt like we were very stubborn. We had our own meta back then as well, you know? We didn't play exactly what other teams played.
I feel like we would have been really OP back then. If I think back to the lineups we played.
Yes.
I think especially 2020 lineup, we would have been so fucking OP and Fearless. Whippo,
Whippo with like
Selfmade,
big singed or something, you know?
me and Hilly, all of us are chefs in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I think we would actually pop off in a Fearless setting.
Diving super deep into the backline, so a Galio would be a fantastic pairing as well. But also looking towards the terms of like something like a Sion potentially. Again, a big break wall in front of KCB kind of forces the Varus to go on here to deal with that later on as well.
We can't ban them all away. I mean, because you took the Ornn.
5 years ago.
Don't you ban Galio here? No, you leave the Galio.
Guess they don't care.
Is that matchup actually a bad matchup? Because when I see Baus play it, it never feels like he smashes Rumble. I've only ever seen Galio smash Rumble once, and that was like the first time I ever saw the matchup. I think it was BB into Asian top laner. It felt like he caught him off guard more than anything else. Like the matchup is not actually bad. What do you think?
I have no idea. I don't actually like play it on top lane. It's very hard for me to judge. Yeah, I honestly don't know.
It never feels like Galio smashes Rumble. It usually feels like Rumble still smashes Galio, but Galio at least doesn't die, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like any tank wouldn't, I guess.
I still like Galio side more, if I'm being honest, but not sure.
Galio is a nice champ, I think.
I agree, yeah. They were hovering Syndra. I think they were hovering Syndra to potentially pick it away, but this guy doesn't play it mid, I believe.
Good info for us.
Right here, they're going to go for more of an engaged kind of support. The Galio, I'm expecting that to go into the Rumble top side. And we're looking at things like Alistar or Leona if they want to. I think Alistar and Leona are fantastic because both Orianna and Varus are extremely immobile.
So they got Galio into Rumble, just like that.
Also range as well for that Leona.
I hate KCB's team comp so far.
I feel like that long range
a bit.
Against things like Rumble, as you said, against
it would be hard to play as carries this game, I think.
Galio has so much value here.
No, no. Easy to execute and press their buttons. KC Blue have counterpick. They have counterpick.
Brom or Alistar? Brom?
Do you pick Leona here over other champions? Wouldn't you just want to pick Rakan? Yeah, that's for sure. I wouldn't ban Ran either, but wouldn't Rakan just be good?
Yeah,
I think Wukong and Rakan and OP for sure together.
I think Ral is probably better than Naut.
Still playable.
Yeah. I meant Leona is probably better than Naut.
Yeah, but they could have sent Brom here and it would have been good, I think. Maybe he didn't want to go on hit Varus.
For sure, have to Brom here.
But I think Brom here with on hit Varus wouldn't be bad at all.
Agree, yeah.
Every man for themselves kind of composition where some of them dive, some of them trying to scatter.
I just feel like a lot of these CRL teams, they don't like Brown. They just play Ral, not Leona, like always, which is really weird.
What do you think they are thinking when they don't play Brom? They don't want to play Brom. Is it because of engage reasons?
Lack of engage, maybe a bit more boring to play, like Glass Agency. Like you have to play in a more unique way, you know? When you play Nautilus, it's a lot more brain dead or Leona or stuff like that. It's a lot more obvious. Like if you play Ral, Leona or Naut, you kind of learn the same gameplay pattern from all the champs. But if you play Braum, it's like a Taric gameplay pattern, and a lot of players don't play Taric.
I was actually thinking earlier that maybe I should learn Taric. I feel like when the Agurian team support play that against us, it kind of looks good every time. I don't know if it's just me or if we're trolling.
I think it's mega OP if you pick it in the right spot, like mega OP.
Yeah, I think I should learn that champ.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good when he plays it against us.
I'm a fan of Taric.
going into our next semi-final. Spain versus France. It's on a different level this time, though, and it's the last seed for France.
Kind of like Poppy, you know? You pick it in a good spot, it's OP.
Waiting, or rather looking towards who they verse tomorrow, and we already know, or the day after. Lost returners are there. They're waiting. They're just going to see which one comes through. KC Blue last time, you know, faced them last year. Unfortunately, it wasn't the full roster. I know you talk about on the desk, where it was a little bit disappointing. It was like the Isma fill-in show.
Hey Neymar, can I be your roommate in clean and polite and my country sucks?
Said on the desk as well. They finally got their roster together. There was a bit touch and go with Piero at one point, but they're finally here and in full form.
1 Gathering Storm, 3 Scorches.
Shekelad's going to be enough.
It's really funny because they won over in winter in the LFL without the roster.
True.
And now they haven't won with the roster, but they look stronger at Emea Masters right here. So that's a big takeaway from the side of KCB as we see 3XA walking into lane with Comet, of course. It's going to be the lethality virus. You don't really have any heavy duty tanks on the side of Barcelona to go towards that lethal tempo. Plus, Varus into Ezreal. Varus will always have the priority in lane. You've got a lot more AoE spells, heavy hitting abilities, and very raw AD damage through the Comet and through, of course, his abilities.
Plus, I respect the cleanse here as well against Leona, double CC, and with Shield Duran coming from that top lane too, and that'll definitely come in handy. Soloq decided to take this lane and take it as an Orianna. The Syndra was looked at for a little bit, but still expecting some lane presence here as like Ori, Syndra, are similar in the sense that their lanes are probably some of the strongest out of like control mages. You know?
I'm actually kind of surprised that it was the Orianna here over the Syndra, because I can't imagine a time where Barcelona will be grouped up with the champions that they do have, especially since they don't necessarily have a proper structure in their composition so far. And Syndra kind of thrives at deleting one member or taking them super low and they have to back, so you make it a 4 versus 5, right? So we'll see what Soloq you can actually do with this Orianna right here. If we're talking about Nemesis, then it's like kind of hands up, the respect on the whole thing of Orianna. But we'll see how Soloq you
mentioned again.
pilot that through the time. I think
Did you actually say a prediction? You said KCB probably wins, right?
Yeah. Level 6 is here for sure between the two teams.
I'm happy with that. Like our games yesterday.
I feel like they choked. They choked semi in winter.
Like,
and they must have choked their final as well, right? Of LFL.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
But yesterday was a
because everyone's telling me that they are
early games, 10-15 minutes, couple of kills, but
very good.
The best team from France.
They played all towards
and in Winter Emea Masters they weren't, and in LFL they weren't. So
like this, you talk about trouble where it's like this all in this.
I feel like they should win, but if they are
so damn important, regardless.
Not choking, I
What I'm
guess.
seeing is that both the junglers have path in both sides, and I'm actually very surprised now that 3XN Pierre.
I thought Barcelona was pretty solid when we played them.
Well, they lost their jungler, right? At some point in winter.
But apparently this guy is really good, I heard.
I watched their games, right? And I felt like he was kind of trolling.
Oh.
But I don't know. I watched like their previous series and I thought he was trolling every game.
Let's see today.
Get priority, take the trade. He doesn't have the second combat summoner, whilst on the other hand side, Barcelona does.
Also, I will say, Alistar into Ezreal can be quite a pain.
Whoa, Ezreal. Whoa, he didn't react.
Why didn't he Q-flash with Alistar? It would be better, no?
But Wukong will... Oh, maybe not.
Now need to make an escape trip with Yukino coming down. It won't be too hard as Vega pays attention.
I feel like if Alistar Q-flashes and then W's him towards their tower, he cannot flash anywhere. He's just gonna die.
He had Nimbus Cloak, right?
I'm not sure if he has Sorcery second. I play Inspiration second.
Yeah, makes sense.
Head towards the top side of the map, and Talia can actually open up mid lane for him. So we're looking for a double scuttle potentially for Barcelona here.
That's a nice start. I mean, at the very least, as you said, it'll be a nice trade considering that Legolas.
It's really even early game.
Kind of big. Bot lane's going to back though. I might be talking about the swap question mark. Pings are going down that they're going back bot.
I'm not sure if he had range, you know, for the Q flash.
Just like this. I think it's so important, right? Because Wukong actually
yeah, maybe not. And a flash for flash here is not bad anyway.
Yeah.
And Wukong's really looking for that level 6 to actually be
but they did get double crab
so
for it.
Double scuttle right there. Even though you lost
They
Dominus
did,
on
yeah.
your Ezreal, it's
Since the
worst
Pantheon pulled down to help, even though the crab was gone already. How important do you think double crab is? Because I feel really bad when it happens in game, but in the end it doesn't really matter, no?
I think it's
If you
zero
just
zero
get your
importance.
camps.
Legit
Yeah,
zero
yeah.
almost.
The camps are important though.
Yeah, the crab
Like,
gives
if you lose
like
your raptors or something.
the crab
that's
gives
pretty
like no
important,
XP and no gold early game. But later in the game it's the camp with the highest gold in the game. So later in the game it's really good to kill it for gold. He doesn't die, but this is really good for Talia's lane.
Yeah, already TP'd as well, so he's kind of cooked here.
Can they do this, Dragon?
Talia 6 on his wave or not?
No, she needs full wave. He won't kill it in time.
she has
Oh
to
no, she has it. Wait, but they get the Dragon after. Barcelona will get the Dragon.
Alistar on flash? Can I play?
I think you take the Dragon, you know? Because if you chase, you drop the aggro.
Yeah.
That was just a horrible exchange.
That was a fantastic
Super winning for Barcelona, I think.
Feels kind of bad, like your mid lane gets chunked when Drake is what, half HP? So if you drop it, it's fucked. If you don't drop it, it's fucked. No, he didn't start it yet, or? No, he started it.
Talia
Do we get to pull off Drake here now when he gets chunked mid and loses flash? Or is it just me?
Yeah, because you do it too slow, I guess. You just do it too slow.
Maybe
yeah.
if it's another Drake, but the ocean is so annoying here.
If it's like Vi jungle, she would kill it in time, but Pantheon is slow, I think.
Yeah.
And make this a pure 4v3 in favor of Barcelona.
Good catch there as well. Dragon also goes down to them, so for Barca, this game one just shapes up to be really nice with the kill also.
I think Orianna had to flash the Lone, but it's obviously hard to
the disrespect from Soloq,
react to
everyone
that.
was blazing this guy, but and I'm not just trying to blame Aragon.
Yeah, if he loses flash and has HP, maybe they can actually play it.
Yeah,
But
of
he loses
course.
flash and loses HP, so it's good.
Yeah.
Him onto wide in, cost him dearly.
It's Q-Max Orianna.
I feel like roaming as support when TPs are down is really nice. But when TPs are up, it's whatever, kind of. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah, if you can just
If I
base
come mid and
reset.
chunk you and you TP back, it's whatever. But if I come in and chunk you and you don't have TP, then it's like this situation right now where it's 1 HP.
Yep,
Has to stay.
Agree, yeah.
Has just hit level 6 as well, so you're permanently under threat. I feel like if anything for Orianna, it's really worth warding around the left side of the map that we're seeing right now towards the ramp, behind the Raptors, because it's a very easy way of Wukong to dive underneath the tower and pair it up together with Talia. So we'll see what the next plan of attack is right now. Barcelona is pinging the tops of the map, which is towards the Void Grubs that
Who wins
will be
this fight?
spawning in around 30 seconds. You do have
Grub
your
fight?
barrier back up onto the Ezreal, only level 5 for now. And I think the
No
biggest
supports are
point here
6
is
for
to
this
look
fight.
for that Talia ult to
I
come
think
out.
if you're Barcelona, you need to involve your Talia, because she's way more mobile than Orianna, and she's gonna have ult soon.
And both the carries have no flash. Orianna no flash, Varus no flash.
Yeah.
So this should, in theory, be a good fight if they manage to
Orianna
make
can't
it.
connect, you know? She can't connect, it's impossible. And she's no flash, she will just be caught and die. To Wukong R into Talia combo or something.
I feel like it's very difficult to try and contest right here.
Yeah, they just
The
give.
setup game
And they
Yeah.
cannot dive Galio on the other side, so this is just winning play now.
Talia
Yeah.
has infinite
They're doing really well early so far.
I think if we play Barcelona, we really need to think about how to deal with this tank top, because it seems like he plays tank top no matter what, kind of.
Yeah.
They're gonna try anyway, so let's see how it goes.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
They can't.
No
They
way.
can't.
No way.
All it takes is shield of Duran.
That was it.
You draw aggro, and yeah, that's the dive, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen.
oh,
Meanwhile,
oh,
oh.
it becomes a 2v2.
Good Ezreal ult.
Out immediately, though. You talk about a trouble, but he didn't have to use the barrier. Heal on the other side, however. That's the summoner trade for the 2v2 of KC Blue. They
And they
started
dive, Talia ult. Varus no flash.
wants to continue.
Orianna can
Alistar,
TP,
no,
but
I
it's a
think
long TP. Look at Orianna,
Yeah,
she's
so
gonna
TP
TP.
preemptively, no?
Here comes the structure.
Stepping now.
Lining the back end. Won't be able to get out as White in, dives in under top.
Oh, Lona is that. She.
Is alone.
It was too
Soloq, yes, but
unsynced, like they had to combo Talia
Some people
properly.
wanted to go and some didn't, for sure.
It's like us, you know?
TP coming through
Yeah.
from Soloq, they just abandoned
Exactly.
ship, right? And unfortunately, Whiten was too far in, didn't have his flash available.
I think they should
So
back
I feel
now.
like Checola kind of
Probably safest to
I feel like
back.
Talia shouldn't ult.
Put the wall down.
I feel
No,
like
I-
Talia should.
Really? I think ult, and then just the moment she TPs, just jump off the ult and go mid.
If you can do that, you're insane, yeah.
You
But
can,
if you
yeah.
take the ult all the way, it feels bad, because then you have to run all the way back.
She could. Look, she's ulting right. She's ulting right.
They can definitely die.
No, and the
She's
TP
like
came.
standing there.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not actually.
She ulted from the tri-brush, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you ult all the way from mid, I see it, but if you ult like next to the play, it's better just to walk up and then force the TP and even ult to mid, no?
I think Talia wins that with the Q. That's the flash it.
Chocolate, that's the last of his mana yet again, but Soloq summoner down once more.
We're getting 1v1s?
We are.
Okay.
Oh.
Just gotta be careful.
Jungle diff.
Just wants a piece of
Phantom
Not flashing.
notice.
Flashing him? Flashing Ori?
Come on, then.
No,
You know,
he just
feels like
accepts
they're
it.
wearing nothing at all.
That's the die, yeah.
Just walking
Oh,
into the front.
oh my god!
Oh,
Wait, Talia Q is no mana cost if you're in the... Wait, he's out.
It's like 20 mana.
Oh. Wait, what's the mana cost if you don't have the stones?
That was just atrocious.
If you don't have the stones,
Like,
stone?
if you don't have the ground thing.
it's like
'Cause
8.
It looked like he was but he could Q anyway.
It's like 70 to 90, I think. 70 level 1, 90 rank 5, I think.
They were used, by the way, so Legolas flashed on Hail of Arrows trying to be predicted. Q!
Ooh.
He's on the right, there's the flash.
Varus is dead.
Varus is dead, he can't run.
May have bitten off way too much for the commitment.
Varus into Wukong is like really tough if you ever get caught off position. Like Vitality Varus just dies
If
to
you
it.
don't have flash,
Still a kill in
it's
return. It's getting
unplayable.
sloppy in this game one.
So if you have the ground thing on Talia, your Q costs 20.
I think it's 20, yeah. It's very cheap.
Because it looked like he was there. I think that's why Ori walked up, but he just queued.
He had mana, yeah, the 20.
Wait, they got 3 grubs and 2 drakes, by the way.
And
I
they're
think
mega
scared
winning. They're mega
pretty
winning.
good, yeah, they're smashing them.
If they don't make like big mistakes, like big throws, like the game is really hard for KCB already. I think this is already looking rough. Yeah. I mean, gold at least they're doing well.
We're just constantly going from play to play, and as you said, Trouble, was like we're getting a lot of 1v1s.
Now there's no flash Varus, no flash Ori, so next play should be easy, in theory.
Oh, I'm wrong apparently. The ground Q costs only 1 mana. Oops, not 20.
Okay.
It's basically free.
I'm surprised the Ori doesn't know though that Talia can Q from the grounded thing.
Yeah, she probably... I mean, she probably does, she just thought... Never mind, I got baited, it is 20. Twitch chat is baiting me, man. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, there you go. Gonna get the smite down though, and now that Yukino's committed, Legolas looking
Okay,
to
that's where the in without flash, but it's 4v3 I guess. Pantheon no flash, Varus no flash. Wukong has no ult in this fight. Leona ult is coming up, I guess, or Varus is just dead.
Lance, he's dead,
Yeah,
no?
Varus
Yeah.
is dead.
Wow, it's so rough.
This game is cooked, by the way.
You know, I've noticed they have Talia, Galio, Leona, right? It's a lot of AP. But if enemies have to buy Merc super early, it's like really bad for their economy.
Takes 3x8 down with him, and I think we highlighted over earlier in the desk as well how crazy.
Who do you think is best player on Barcelona? I feel like their jungler is not bad.
I think it's mid laner. Personally. Yeah, that's what I think, yeah.
Good day.
No flash on his Ori, he's dead. He has no marks, by the way, he's just dead.
He's dead, yeah.
Pantheon ult? It doesn't matter. He doesn't one-shot him, does he? Dodge the Q? Flash the Q? Flash the Q?
She could flash the Q, but is it worth?
Alistar has damage. Oh, gets sniped anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like... Talia is very immobile.
The Pantheon has the fucking item.
Oh, he killed the minion!
Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Taiga picks up yet another 3 kills for the monkey. I feel like we're all apes in this game with 11 kills already on the board.
So you had a pretty slow series, I heard yesterday. How do you like that one?
This is not the same. This is very much better.
11 kills in 13 minutes, and I mean, that's a Super Liga. They love.
Wait, I need to change the title for the stream?
Yeah, the rules. I think so. It's not that it's not that like difficult. You can just copy what I have or whatever.
Yeah, I would.
Right here, you'll see Thager had just finished the blue buff, heading towards the top side. Pierre is suddenly over the top of the map as well. But it is a favorable trade for Barcelona. Yes.
I'm always very skeptical of playing, you know, Varus or Orianna into champs like Wukong. You just die anytime your flash is not up. Look, she's just gonna die again. There's nothing you can do. Wow.
Can I say Nemesis?
That's brutal.
Nothing to see here, just a little bit of buff farming.
I think he's winning every play as well.
I think Checola has gone demon mode this year, honestly. Again, I remember him 2020 summer.
That is brutal. 3 mercs now, but I don't even think it saves them.
Woolite was in this roster, Checo was in this roster, Zanzara was in this roster as well. 4 or 5 members.
I feel like if they don't troll here, this game is GG, by the way.
I have the same feeling, yeah.
Like, the next Herald is guaranteed, then the Drake is guaranteed, and they have Soul Point, 3 grubs, Herald. Enemy mid is 0-3. This Varus looks fucking useless. 4 mercs as well.
If you fall behind with that team comp, you don't have the tools to make any plays.
GG.
GG.
What up, what up?
What up, what up, how we doing?
Herald is now starting. We're going to see
Doing
what
well.
Good watching Barcelona smash KCB. Not even close so far.
I was cleaning the house and I thought it's a KC trio, and I looked at the screen and I was like, hold up.
Oh, they're getting smashed.
Yeah.
Herald's going to go down. That's another objective.
Barca looks pretty good though, like they play on every objective.
Exceptional zone control.
First Drake, support roam on mid for first Drake.
Yeah.
Swap for grubs, swap back for second Drake.
I feel like they have good tempo, eh? They're just like perma playing
They're
together.
playing really good as a team, like they're always there.
But
Never
don't be
roll or anything.
don't be game one Andes.
Ah,
True.
DK played like T1 2024 game one every game. Then they played like fucking DK 2025 every other game.
Yeah, but that's DK, you know.
Yeah, could be bar, you never know.
When it comes to DK, you have to just have no expectations.
That's the beauty of it. You see? Now they're gonna throw.
Everyone dies, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Actually, Drake is spawning though.
It's like a classic support death.
If they lose the Drake, it's pretty bad. Can they still fight?
Probably not, no.
That sucks.
I guess it's just casual joins and it's cursed.
Sally ulted.
Sally ulted. Let's look at Emea Masters Spring 2025 Wukong win rate real quick, I'm curious.
Yeah, let's try to maybe look when the top team played and the bottom tier teams.
Ah, 60% win rate.
They can also set up for the potential dive top. Remember again, mobility. Even if Chocolate doesn't have his wall available,
I sometimes feel like win rate is
they're just gonna say, yeah,
kind of weird stat though, because some champs, for example, Braum will have high win rate naturally because it's only picked when it's good for him, right? So if you only look at win rate, Braum will look like the most OP champ in the game. But actually it's not, because it's just played in the best matchup every time and never otherwise. You understand what I mean? I'm not sure if that can be applied for Wukong, but I feel like for some supports, when I check win rate sometimes, it's like, yeah, Rel is losing a lot, but she's also the blind pick support, so she should be losing a lot. Braum is winning a lot, but it's also only used as counter pick, so she should be winning a lot. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, you can always nitpick like win rate's easy.
Yeah, Vitop has 100% win rate.
Yeah, exactly.
The only team who played it is us.
Right there, because you're playing an Ezreal, you've got all your summers up, you've got your E up. How in the world would you get
Tier 2 top is pretty nice to get.
His name, I'm pretty sure, is not Jackal right there.
GG.
He is forward.
Oof, that Leona. My Leona.
Is this crown in Israel? What is that?
Yeah, of course. He's saying, leave me, leave me, leave me, leave me.
I need bodies on mid. He definitely needs bodies on mid if he's playing like that.
You have to respect the A4.
Yeah, I do. You always do.
Well, they're overloading. They do this play often, no?
Trying to catch bar by
The Barcelona, they put both solo laners in the same lane.
Look at this 5-man bot.
Yeah, they do, yeah. But with this team comp, it's good, you know. Oh my god!
Oh my god, he's fucking out.
Failed the shockwave!
What? What?
How did that happen?
What the hell?
Slogger tried to shockwave him off the wall,
Holy.
but he missed the timing. And why
That's a game
breaker.
How in a 3v2 do they get out with both their summoners?
I don't know, but
Come, they joined the VC.
that was so smooth from Jekyllad. I think also Soloq, you're right, having a rough game on this Oracle.
They should make it in League that when you die, your mic gets muted.
Can
you
imagine like Crowny gonna call me, and then it cuts out, he says, I'm dead.
Yeah, and today he's like, I'm a really big fan of Slowkey, by the way. Look how good his micro is.
We
His
should play
micro has
Repo
been
again.
terrible this game.
Actually, that game was really fun.
And again,
Probably the most fun I've had all year. I was playing that game with you guys.
Right now,
Repo's so good.
Defend himself here. We can throw shade.
It's a massive mid diff.
Yeah.
This game, as you said, Chocolate's had one bad ulti. The rest has been superb. 8 out of 9 kill participation. He's been a part of everything this game. Him and White in with Faker being the most active, because meanwhile, Legolas and White Knight in this game
Where's Crown yet?
I don't know. He said, what is this gang up? And people leave.
The Galio diving into the backline. The Galio smashes right on top, catches whoever's in between, spreads KC apart in the fight. But right now we haven't seen much of White Knight at all, and this is what's scary. Barcelona have been winning those early game fights due to the raw power.
I feel like if it wasn't for Leona's int on the third break, this game would be like kind of over now.
Yeah, soul point in 2 minutes. I mean,
I guess
soul.
the top dive was a bit troll. That's pretty much it for the game.
Oh, did they first pick Talia or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talia.
With Hui ban and with Azir banned. Ori was open.
Ori as well. Ori was banned.
Well, oh, she was banned?
I mean,
Yeah, they banned it
Soloq
themselves. They banned Ori and Hui on blue side.
Oh. Okay.
Azir was open or what?
No, banned on red.
Oh my god. They just targeted the Soloq you guy then.
Yeah.
He plays Hui, Ahri, Azir, Talia, and that's it.
Yeah, and they banned
Yes,
3 of
Corki,
them.
Yone.
And picked one away.
GG.
Actually, mid lane target.
That would never happen to Nemesis. He just busts out the zillion.
But for KCB, they can
Facts.
actually take this one slow. They're only 3,000 gold in deficit.
Tim doesn't play 4 champs, he plays 40
really
champs.
does benefit the lethality powers over on the bot side as well. And you just need a couple more items to come.
Maybe in 10 years time when we have 40 bans per team, we can get you.
Hello.
Yeah, the second item.
Hello.
I can defend myself.
And
What
with
the
how
hell?
far he's fallen behind with the 600 gold that he's disadvantaged of, the only thing holding him in this game really seems to be that CS lead that he's maintained off the game. Meanwhile, let's look top because Atakan's being
But also
started
pretty
off,
solid, no?
I hate
now
this.
spotted out, so let's see if Barca
Solid, yeah.
Like
You head
I
out
hate
again, start?
this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I guess we get the TP guys. Can we go back now or do we really have to flip the
This
fight?
objective is how you throw
There's
games.
break in 15 seconds. Allo.
still being whittled down, but sparsely put is how I'm going to say this Atakan going to be done.
We're
for
doing
now.
it still?
The patience
No way,
wearing
right?
thin, as you
Just
can
let it
open the
reset.
pit.
It's not gonna reset. Look how he's
It's
playing with the
bugged.
aggro.
Steel territory
They're playing with the aggro, you know?
It's been
They walk into the pit and it doesn't heal.
What is the patience
It's gonna come
Why are
down
we
to
flipping
50-50.
Zones off, turns into a fight. Atakan goes down to
What
Barca,
the
and
fuck
we're
is going on?
full-on fight.
Did they win? I don't know. Rumba's cooking backline.
Blue
Bit
one.
late in seeing, and I see a cyclone on top of Yukino's head. His
Or?
house is
Good
going
Atakan,
afar.
Rumba's doing a lot.
Casey Blue winning the rest of the fight.
Wukong kills Pantheon 1v1.
Time is Chocolate. He
I mean, they're just playing with range, right? Talia, Israel is so much range.
Let's go Drake.
Does Casey Blue run for their lives?
I hate this place so much. Oh my god, it like
Even though it looks scattered again.
tickles my
Sekiro
body.
was
I don't
always
know.
right about
I
Wukong.
can't say that I do like truly 50-50s, especially when you're ahead like Barcelona.
Say it again, Crowny, for the people in the back.
And they want that. I want your eyes over on the bot side of the map because Maynard did
Especially
God's
with Drake
work.
up, I think this
He
play
took
is just
Chocolate
so bad.
and
No?
Legolas completely out of the fight. But
Because
what
if
we
KCB
forgot
are
is
decent,
how
like
this composition from
they could
Barcelona
just take
works.
Drake for
One
Atakan
person
trade
on the
here,
top
and I
side
think
fight
it's
1v1
decent.
in the jungle, then White Knight really hovering around that tri-brush, not allowing KCB to advance too far forward.
I hate Atakan flips for sure, yeah. But
Now they get everything, but it could just be Casey doing Drake for Atakan here and stall the game forever.
I've noticed
I
like
don't know why we risk it.
people put Atakan to 3k and then it looks like it's gonna reset and it doesn't because they walk back into the pit. This like
Do
reset
you think he wanted
mechanic.
to reset it or was he actually doing
No,
it?
I think he didn't want to reset, so he just steps into the pit the last second before the bar reaches 0, you know? And then it doesn't lose HP. It's like really weird how it works.
So even if Atakan is not in the pit, it works anyway.
Yeah.
Pushing the game further with Baron, that comes up in a minute 50.
Is it like that for every objective in the game? Is it like that for Drake as well? If Drake is outside of the pit, but you are inside, does it?
No, it will walk in. No, Drake will walk back, I'm pretty sure. For a bit. It's only Atakan that's like that. And jungle camps, maybe.
Yeah.
On a side lane, doing what Chovy would do best, trying to farm up his second item. He might actually have Death Cap in base right now.
I still think this game is probably just over,
That's
yeah.
going to be Talia, as Barcelona are trying to take that mid lane tower, but KCB I feel like they can actually defend that.
But their
The
kill
only
is
problem
free.
is that if Maynard has to be your main source of wave clan, you walk too far forward, you could potentially get that
That's where we might get Pantheon ulted, I
in a
feel
lot of
like.
trouble right there, especially having no
It's 0
flash.
mana, they should
Death Cap
fight.
completed though
No?
for Soloq, and let's see if they're gonna look for a pick.
Also
You won't get a
It's
better
too hard
chance
to
than this,
engage
it's gonna
now.
base for mana. Yeah, I guess
They don't
it's
really
zero
have engage and they're gonna walk into Israel, Talia, kiting them.
I just wonder when he has 0 mana like this,
Yeah, close enough.
if you're gonna get a better chance.
50 seconds, the real one's coming up, and
Unless he gets presence of mind proc in the fight, he will just be 0 mana.
I think it's just cooked. These are the team comps we used to play and we just... If you lose early game, you just
he's
lose.
gonna look like a donut after the end of game one.
But if they went Braum with on-hit Vars, I feel like they would have late game. They could easily play it
It
later.
would be better for sure, yeah. Alistair just gets kinda kited this game, no? If
Also playing Alistair
Talia,
against Talia is the worst.
Talia, Israel, yeah. Even
And
Galio.
against Ezreal, also the worst. Do nothing.
Zero context of what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you'd be like,
Anyways.
what
Leona is on adventure.
He
Alone
went
again.
deep for this solar flare, taking time to die though. Here comes Checolate to the rescue. Whiten might die here, but let's see what the consequences are. True shot
Was he like that against us as well, where he just walks in and dies? Did we not kill him, or did he not do it? I don't even remember.
I think he did that a lot, yeah.
He was doing that, wasn't he?
That was a little bit careless right there.
Yeah.
from White
I do
team.
not
You
remember.
always need a friend to enter the
Need to
jungle.
If we play them, we
rewatch
have
it.
to kill this guy, because he's actually inting.
Enemy team is resetting. They're going to be in base, so it's free for
He's
you
completely
to walk
alone.
in there. But there was no indication whatsoever from that. They literally have their towers right there. They push out their waves. They're going to bleed themselves into the jungle to try and get some control, especially since we mentioned Baron being up and available for Barcelona, which is most likely the next objective they have their eyes on.
Going to be yoinked is the Raptor as Checolate jumps up. As you said, Baron is going to be vision controlled by Casey Blue for the time being, but good control ward that's going to start clearing and put them in the dark. I think they'll be happy their lucky start.
Baron flip time?
X-Gate Rift, where they can pay homage.
Can't
and
wait
pay
2 minutes for
respect
Drake.
back at Baron,
Have to tweak.
drop some of those wards. They're going to have absolutely no clue otherwise. As Whiten is now back in action, all 5 members in front of Baron. Remember, Dragon's 145 away, so they've got all the time in the world, Bastard, to just keep the pressure up. Make sure that Casey Blue make a mistake.
I feel like this is the perfect part about us. They're trying to
This guy is
force
just
3xa, but very nice.
So
Space
angry.
right there
very
for
aggressive
3xa
on
to
Leona.
Get away from the E from Leona. Now they're bleeding the pressure into the jungle. Blue
Like they could have just invaded the blue buff, no? I'm pretty sure they had the respawn timer.
What I want to say is that the beautiful thing about being on soul points that you can choose. Give away the next dragon, you can go for the Baron.
He played Leona
Baron
against us as
to
well,
actually
right?
help you open up
Probably.
the base and end the game. And there's always going to be another soul point.
I
right
feel like
after
if you
this,
pick
right?
Leona in a
There's
game
only
like
one
this, no
dragon
Braum ban, no
in the
Alistair
name of
ban, you just like the
KCB, so
champion, because it's
usually this is
most
what
likely bad scenario.
E1 was known for, sort of like shifting
I think,
pressure
Maybe
from one
just-
side of the map to
just
the
a
other.
Leona player,
They'll have
maybe.
a lot of vision on the
What would you
bottom of the
pick,
map.
right? Let's say Braum is
KCB
banned.
running into this and they'll take
Red?
control over the other side of the
But
map.
it was
So they
banned,
have
right?
rope
I think
power,
Leona is
take
probably
that
just the
fight no
best,
matter which
maybe.
side of the map you're at.
Because Varus,
I like
Orianna,
Leona against
and
double immobile.
I think it's more reliable than Naut in this game, and it's better pairing, no, with Israel.
All they have to do is just
Yep.
put the tea bag in the tea, you know?
But he doesn't even ban for
Put
it,
the
he
tea
bans
bag in
red.
the water.
You're glazing
He didn't ban
donuts
Braum.
with tea bags in the tea.
Yeah.
I think Braum Slam here would go hard. But maybe
That's what
he
I
just
would
really
do.
likes Leona no
Down
matter what.
under?
Yeah, we put
Yeah.
the tea bag in the tea.
In
That
the
was
tea.
I
in
think,
the water, you know? You don't put bread in a
Barca knows how
toaster.
to
You don't
draft
put
against,
toast in a
like every
toaster.
time they
Put
draft
bread
against
in it.
Varus, they draft
You
Ezreal,
put
and
tea
then they
bag in
draft a
the
lot
water, then
of
it becomes tea.
like dive and stuff.
Yeah.
Tea in the tea.
And the
Maybe
Varus
a little bit
always
crazy.
just,
Maybe it's taking some of my cells with it as
I
well.
don't know,
so-
doesn't
Like
look
that.
useful.
Nikolai just walks up.
But people don't really
Just
play
like,
on.
no way am I walking near that Talia.
But I don't think it's
I think
that
if they
easy
play
to
it slow
play
here,
on.
they have the soul, no? They are contesting through bot, so if they just push mid waves on repeat, they will get this.
For sure, yeah.
They just have to be patient here.
They're contesting through bot, but
Yeah,
look
they
at the
cannot stay here forever.
look at the bot lane. They have Talia wall to split, and
He's tipping bot. Shouldn't we push mid here, guys, or are they forcing it in our face?
they're gonna force it.
Talia wall?
Talia has to wall.
It's time, it's 3k, guys. Hello?
Still, I don't know why she's not walling.
They get the bounty, but at what cost? Look at the hero's entrance. A two-man knockup.
Varus
in the
already
back line
flashed, he's dead. Wukong is GG.
taking the world for himself. This monkey goes
Wukong's just unkillable.
and it ain't the first
Varus and
time
Orianna are
Wukong just killed both their carries.
Yeah, when you drop Wukong into
What the
useless
fuck?
champs, it works pretty well, yeah. Varus, Orianna.
That they were losing from the side of KCB without Galio joining. Now that there's a level
I'll put up Crown.
16 Galio on their butts, it just makes it that much more hard. Legolas even flashed
Say something,
forward
Corny.
to find the pick onto
Hello.
Piero, which they're gonna find eventually, and that's a
One more
free
time.
Baron right here for
Hello, hello.
Barcelona, and a fantastic
Yeah,
way
better.
to open up the base towards KCB.
And it's not the first time this game they pulled apart the fight. It's not the
Ronnie,
second
what
time,
happened in your
but
Soloq
I think
games
it's like
today?
the seventh at this point, but again, Chocolate is
I don't know.
dominating as you know.
That's
Look for
mine.
the hero steal. He's trying. He's got a good sidestep in him, but with a flash shield of Duran, he gets taunted up. He'll ulti out, but stunned.
Just remember, Supa lost like 10 Soloq games and then won the final.
And the Baron in their back
Yeah.
pocket.
Oh my god,
More
Crowny
than
got
10.
Rumble ulted in his match history, what the fuck?
Members of Barcelona trying to zone him away. Let's watch this one
Why
more
not
time.
wall here
Eyes
though,
on
or
Vega, guys,
anything?
on the
Why
monkey.
flip the smite?
Level 16
Wait, Wukong is not even playing for the
The
smite.
second
I'm not
He's
sure,
just
but
five.
Talia wall would be
This is
crazy.
That's where Fager
The way he was
finds time,
positioning, he
jump
didn't
into
give
the
a fuck about the
backline,
Drake.
dive on top from the Galio
Yeah,
as
there
well,
was
and
one
again,
time where
Barcelona
Inspired did that
arrives
in a
with
game,
truly
but
top
he
team
should have
fight.
played for a
KCB
smite. But I
knows
feel like playing for
both the
fight is
carries
not
were the
bad
two
as a
on
concept if
I guess
you
if there's
know
Baron
you're
on the map,
stronger.
it's not bad actually as a concept. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because even if they lose the Drake, win the fight, get Baron, it's still good game state.
I also think Orianna Varus is like a horrible mid-AD combo because they're too immobile and the champions don't make sense together. Like Lethality Varus and Orianna. Orianna wants one bot to make people low for like Jinx or Zeri or something. While Varus wants like
so he's done his job, I guess.
people to play side lane.
Well.
Like,
Everyone is pretty much 2 to 3 levels up for Fager.
Yeah, like
I feel like,
the duo
again,
is way
the
too mobile.
unsung
You
hero,
just
we
can't
didn't
play him
mention him
for
over in the pre-game, Fager, but
Into
he
dive.
has done absolute wonders into
Sneak
accelerating
level,
that
fall
early game
behind.
lead. Again, that Talia with
It's like a
whatever
common
AD
thing with VAR
jungler
that
does this
Ultiverse
to your
is
early game,
you just
that's
mess
really
up early,
fantastic. Let's see if Barcelona can actually close it out.
Yukino's trying to stack up the passive. This could be the miracle they need, but with a seismic shove backwards, Maitner even under his turret is in trouble.
Pantheon is
Pantheon
going
ulti built short, and White Knight
for some
once again
reason.
in the way. Set up even though his ulti is cancelled, even though there's a shockwave.
Wukong is legendary.
Don't die in the Spanish
GG.
community as Piero bops his way back in. You know Chocolat's there to pick up the prize. This Talia running the mid diff and Barca running KC Blue into the ground for game 1.
Do we know who had side choice for this game?
Trying to find the backline, and Barcelona were
I'm
just like
guessing
accelerating
Barcelona.
forward underneath their towers.
I can check though.
Barcelona solidifying themselves within 1 and
It says in the
in the semifinals.
And what an entrance.
Wow.
What an entrance.
Fager didn't die
No, it
the
doesn't say.
whole game.
That was jungle mid diff.
Damn.
That support from White in, he was just everywhere. Like White Knight, I can see he wasn't even on the screen. He just popped back in because he's playing Galio. He decided to have some time
He's
off.
like, wait, this guy was playing? Is this guy part of the
was he
team?
in the game? No, but credit again.
They're all chilling,
Barca
but
came in
they don't do
massively. I even said in the content piece, I'm
Barcelona
like,
had
I
side
feel like
selection for
KC
game
Blue,
1.
the lane diff
Okay,
would be
thank you,
huge.
Tiff.
But it started with Chocolat, I think. Chocolat just absolutely destroyed.
He's a demon. And Fager really put his stamp there.
Not
But
bad,
that
not
mid
bad.
jungle duo was just crazy good.
It's a good game from Spain, and
It's Aragon's fault.
Can I say
Slow.
Nemesis?
I know who lives next to Spain, and he's on
This
the desk.
coach perma-loving Wukong is
Como
washed. We
estas?
need clone coach Nemesis to take over.
No, we need to talk about something if possible. Yesterday,
Here we go.
you were the scout of talent.
Yeah.
Today, you were the predictor of a trio. Aragon.
It's not going well, is it?
It's not going well, boss. This is your
Did they play well? Good game. Yeah, Barcelona played pretty well, I think.
You know what? It's not quite a 3-0 like I predicted for
Yeah.
KC. Not quite. It's a 3-1.
Every move they made,
I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down.
Had sense behind it, I think. Nothing was random. Or at least it didn't look like it.
We are going. But what happened on this game to make this Barca so
Right.
uncontested?
I mean, okay, listen. I think we could start with draft to give context, and then we go into the clips and what happened in terms of gameplay. For starters, the Talia setup was really nice in draft. We have a B1 Talia, which I said was going to be a very hotly contested pick.
There's no way KC get 3-0'd. Impossible.
Most played to most highest.
When they lost the finals
ratio,
against
right? It's like
BK
76%
Rogue, what did they lose?
On Talia
1-3?
most played, and
2-3.
Barcelona, they take it away.
They're
Right?
two and up.
Clearly, Soloq had something prepped
And in
into it
winter,
to
when
be
they
able
had
to
sub
answer
support
into Talia or
and
something
sub
like
jungle,
control,
they
pick
lost to
Orianna,
IGC, right, in the
and
semi?
Wei was pinched. So it's
Yeah,
very clear
Bima
that
Star.
Barca are
Was it
stepping up
1-3 or
for Talia
2-3? Do you
B1, and
remember?
that was their game plan. Now it's denied for
1-3.
the rest of the series, which is
1-3.
a great thing to do. But you do get Orianna into it.
Yeah,
And
real
this is
sick.
where we had a discussion backstage. It's like, the way you want to play Orianna to Talia is it's a counter matchup, and you want to play with a strong jungler to allow Orianna to bully and accumulate a CS lead into the Talia whilst winning the lane. But what they did was not allow for that to happen because it was 3 winning lanes, well, 3 lanes, a push for Barca into KC Blue, and a bunch of ganks
Can I
onto
say
the
Nemesis?
Orianna, which means that the Orianna can no longer push.
Since
and,
Lex
secure
split is
anything. So
over,
before,
could you tell
before
me
this
which
clip
Lec
right here,
teams you
it was a gank
slimed?
to mid from Whiting, which was super good,
No.
which then allows for a numbers advantage play on the Dragon. And
Casual
also
will tell you
wins
that.
Barcelona on the first Dragon. Super, super good right here. Here's the flash onto gank onto mid, and what this does is it just affects Soloq's conditioning lane over and over again, and he can't bully Chocolat. But I will have to give credit to Chocolat here. He is outplaying and winning the lane really, really well.
I think that's the most concerning.
I guess we wait for the next game.
Midline, Soloq and Chocolat, and I think Chocolat was just outstanding. And when you talk
Barcelona
about
played really well.
Orianna versus the Talia, I also believe like Orianna is not the champion for Soloq. It's not that he doesn't know how to play it by far, but it's not his style.
comfort's important, right? I mean, I think comfort's really, really, really important. And I think when I think of
Move on. Velia, how about you join the call?
Azir and then a bunch of assassins.
Join the
I
call.
think of Silas, I think of Akali, I think
We need
of,
someone to rage
Azir,
bait
and these are,
Crowny.
like, the
Come on.
champions that I really, really do think of.
Hop in and do your
Control
job.
style isn't really his thing. Playing with a jungle supporting him into slow control isn't really the slow queue angle for me. But you can see right in the back-to-back clips, he's just getting punished on side lane. The immobility of a control mage being abused. What you want typically is to have a jungler that shadows you. Yeah, he kind of did 7k damage, didn't he? I just noticed. That's almost less than a Leona. They really did
Good
not
morning,
let him play.
Valia.
He did not have a great time.
So they have also identified the situation. Soloq
Hello.
is concerned. We know Chocolate is all.
The fuck are you on your phone?
So by
Yeah, I'm not home. I'm touching some grass.
also amplify your winning condition.
Yeah,
I just want to join since you told me to join.
Scaling on the Wukong, and they shut down Soloq with everything that they had.
Yeah.
I think on the other side, just to give credit to
Did you miss me?
what they did do well,
Of course.
was they punished Legolas's
How's it going?
positionings a lot. They punished
Good.
his
Chilling.
So Barca won?
extensions onto mid lane.
Yes.
I think Yukino
Was the game good?
That's just not enough.
It was a stomp.
Let's look into the big.
Was a
picture
stomp?
right now.
Ooh.
Legolas was cut off.
Yeah, I can see with the.
But he's
Yeah, I
prepared,
can see
so
actually.
he's comfortable. He got away with the like.
So you think they're gonna win the whole series?
But now Ezreal's
Maybe.
gone.
Yeah.
So maybe
Don't want to overreact on game one.
mistake if it continues to happen.
It's
But
just
now
game
they
one.
also need to amplify slow queue. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you this information.
Who would you rather
Blue
face in
picked
finals?
blue side
Be honest.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Without a thought.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at the draft priors that were
I don't know.
down and
Either
are
team is
gone
fine.
now, right? So Talia being
We
out
need
is a really
revenge
good
against
set
both.
Or chocolate.
could set up for in terms of B1s.
Hmm.
Pantheon, very
Depends
high
on what
priority.
champ, I
think of
guess.
junglers, I think of Neferi
Hmm.
in the current.
I see.
I think they play different champs.
Masters. Neferi's been very, very popular. Zin's out as well. Those could be high priority.
I think Soloq is more like a Yone player.
Typically you want pairings with the current meta junglers, so Annie could come out for slow queue. He was great at that, I believe. But yeah, anything with skirmishing in River, with Akali, anything that pairs off well with it, you know, you've got the least in the Zin.
Why is everyone else so quiet? Hello? Crowny.
Okay, so this is first game.
I'm downstairs
out.
heating up
Now
some
Barca
food.
was
I'll be
amazing
back up
coming
soon.
into
They hate on me or something. What?
prediction we were talking
Why is Crowny not
about
talking?
it.
No, let's not.
But how do you think the second game will go, especially coming in from draft expectations and what can happen into the second game?
I
Okay.
believe in the boys. I think we'll draft more.
Guess
to
he's not
comfort,
here or something.
More to what we've seen from the rest
Who?
of the tournament, and I think
Brownie.
KC Blue will take the game too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so even after this performance coming in from Barca.
So what are you doing? You're touching grass. Like what? What exactly?
Wukong game 1.
Yeah, I'm outside
Wukong game 1, by the way.
with my sisters and with my niece. We need to do some shopping. I'm going on vacation in 3 days right after Emea Masters, you know. And yeah. Also, I'm going to get my PC components to the guy. He's gonna build it. It will be ready tomorrow. So yeah, I'm getting your PC, which is really good. But I'm not sure if I should set it up for the finals though. I think it will be bad karma, you know.
Yeah, that could be true. Maybe you should.
I also got a new desk, like bigger one, and I'm just not sure if I should do anything for the finals. Maybe I should just stay on low FPS and just, you know, stomp again, right?
Yeah. I probably wouldn't swap that close to that, yeah.
But you have no idea, like, I had the OBS virtual cam on, and I was lagging, like, the game didn't even start, you know? And after the series, I went to Soloq, it was so laggy, like, because of the YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's probably smarter to not do anything. It's just comfort zone, even though if it's low FPS.
Join me next time.
Yep. Just close as much as you can.
How are you feeling after yesterday, Velia? The games.
I'm back.
They won me 9.
I'm good. What about you, King?
Bro, is he on his phone?
He's
I have some
I'm
regret for
not
game 1. I feel like I sucked game 1 in general, but everything else was fine, I think.
Yeah.
I discussed a bit with Molecule, but I think I need to like implement some kind of system for game 1 because I just suck in game 1s. So I need like a plan before I have info of enemy team. Because I think I'm good when I get some info of enemy team, their tendencies and how they're playing. But before that, I'm a little bit lost. So I think I should just like make my own plan, maybe. Fucking send it and just see how it goes.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you're doing good.
I think I had a lot of angles in game 1 to just play more aggro, but I didn't
W glaze, W
Seeding
glaze.
him. Thank you.
W glaze.
Tell you, where are you right now? Are you in your bed?
No, I'm in my car.
Oh, damn. Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm doing. I'm outside with my sisters, with my niece. They need to go shopping, and I need to like get my PC components to the PC guy to so he can build it. And yeah, doing good. Unfortunately, I cannot watch because my sister was late from work. But yeah, maybe if there's like game 4, I can be there. But I don't think I can make it for first 3 games.
Oh, good, homie. Drive safe.
Oh, that's fine.
I know.
You just popped in while you were
I'm
waiting?
just saying, I really wanted to watch the games with you guys, you know. That's all.
Aw, you're making my heart melt.
Aw.
Where are you going for vacation? You said you were going somewhere after Saturday.
Yeah, I'm going on Cyprus.
Nice.
Damn.
Whole family?
No, I'm going with a friend.
A friend?
A friend?
Yeah.
Wow.
A friend.
Oh, okay. A friend.
Oh, a friend.
Yeah.
Right.
If anyone in the chat is living there or going on vacation there, end of this month, let me know. We can meet there, party, whatever.
We're just gonna have a chat meetup in Cyprus?
The hell?
Oh, fuck.
What are we saying?
What?
Nothing. Enjoy your. Well, I wish you enjoy your time with your friend.
Yeah. I'll try. He's alcoholic though, but yeah.
Whoa.
No, I mean he likes partying, you know. And, yeah, that's
Wait,
what
is it the
I
same
meant.
friend from Paris?
No, it's different. It's a different one.
Different friend, okay.
That guy is not partying. The other friend.
Damn, look at that bracket. Look at the top of it. LR30 BKR. Damn.
They don't even show like the first round of playoffs. Is that round just non-existent or what? They're
Yeah,
missing a
round
round.
16.
Does anyone know what is the most healthy snack? And
Depends on what your version of a snack is.
Most healthy snack?
Yeah, now I'm not talking like fruits and stuff. I'm talking like actual snacks, candy.
Then it's
is
probably
popcorn a
some
healthy snack?
No, it's butter, isn't it?
No. Nuts.
Peanuts?
Are you doing these nuts here or what?
No, just like any sort of nuts, I guess. Some are obviously better than others.
Like, you know what you should try? You should try eating rice cakes with peanut butter and honey.
Rice cake, peanut butter, honey.
Yeah. Thoughts, Neme? You're like that healthy guy.
It's probably
Isn't that for
fine.
bulking?
Did you say sounds fine?
Probably.
Yeah.
There's also like, I guess, protein bars, but yeah.
Are you looking for low calorie or healthy in the way of nutrition? I'm looking for like some kind of snack where it feels like you're eating a snack, but you're not like destroying yourself eating it. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if you have a big ice cream, like you have a Ben and Jerry's, it's fucking good, but after that you're paying the price.
Yeah.
That's not healthy.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it, you know, in the end.
Yeah.
I want to find snacks that are worth it in the end, where you get like your moment of joy, but you don't destroy your body eating it.
Whoa, okay, bears are going in. And this also means pigs as well?
It's gonna have to be fruits.
That's why I suggested popcorn, because it's still kind of a snack where you get that like, ooh, but you don't kill yourself eating it.
But popcorn is like, I mean, at least for me, it's like you can eat it, but you don't get full at all, no? It's not fulfilling.
So you think you will be like still snacky after?
Agree, yes.
Okay.
That's at least how I feel.
And Sion are going through draft with Gwen Ban, and that's always a good setup for that. So at some point here, we could see a blind in the first 3 rotation for either team. For one of the
Guys, how the fuck do you know a lot about nutrition, a lot about League of Legends?
Because we don't watch only gym videos on our YouTube shorts all day.
TikTok too.
I'll put on TikTok, yeah.
Things like Nafiri potentially as well, which was banned if I'm not wrong in game number 1. So Nafiri.
It's basically like reading patch notes, but for different subjects, you know.
I think Jungle's been pretty pinched.
Yeah.
Pantheon,
That's nice.
Yeah, the Fury as well, also pairing with that. But Xin Zhao is also available if you want to play more defensive style to receive the enemy team. I think it'll also be very, very good. Nocturne's pretty good objectively.
Who speak Nafiri?
2 mid lane bans by right side.
They banned it first game on red and then first game now on blue.
I think it's a Syndra Xin Zhao angle right here for Thager and Chocolate. I'd love to see again a very strong mid jungle duo.
Will they go Poppy?
They completely took over the map. Xin Zhao's one of my favorite champions as well. One of the greater fist fighters of the early game, especially with Pantheon and Wukong at the game.
Yeah, I think Xin Zhao as well now, on the other hand, you want setup with these champions. Setup in the mid lane, often champions like TF or Annie, you know, are your go-tos, Ori as well. To allow Neferi to land her spells is really, really important. Same goes for, I mean, Silas works too with the chains, right? So a lot of skirmishing. This is back to, I feel like, more skirmishing. This is what we wanted from Soloq.
Siema.
You can play safe. Yeah,
Hello.
we talked about those trades with the Silas in the pre-show, but also his win rate and also play style.
Are they playing?
Hello, Crownshot.
9 games.
No, they decided to all go home and leave.
Belia, why is your mic like that?
Are they Inge?
Like what?
Play champions in his career so far.
He's in the car, he's chilling in the car.
There's some phone.
Have a 4 melees in their composition. I would love to see.
Right side is a lost Ratones draft.
I love the sign right here because him and the Xin
This
Zhao
game is
are
over,
nice.
no?
Open in ears.
Else. And then you can have like really long range AD carries. I'm thinking if there's no tag on the side of KCB, you can even pull out a Jin.
This game is literally over, no?
Why would he pick Silas there? What's the point?
Ah, 0 good ults, bad matchup. I don't know. I don't have a explanation. I guess it's just champion pool issue.
I think they're cooked in draft, yeah.
This is legit over. I legit think this is unlosable.
This is Barca trio, no? Anyway.
Nautilus, Rel work really well with the MF and with the skirmishing as well as with the Neferi to set her up. I think those are the champions you're looking for as well.
Yeah, not sure.
I was actually looking into Alistar for help as well. Disengage, be another body wall.
Fearless, but Braum also works really well into the champions like the Nautilus and so on. Especially with the Xin Zhao. I think Xin Zhao Braum is a great pairing because you insta-proc the passive. So versus the dive of KC Blue, that could be an angle you go for.
Yeah. You need as many meat walls as you can to
Mood meter. What is that on the screen? Mood meter. What the hell?
Xin Zhao is not what he wants. Cyan can be a menace in the late game.
Where?
Yeah.
You don't know?
Colorboard or where? Which one?
Yeah.
What did they say at the start of the day how they feel, no?
But there's no consistent damage, so I love the Rel right here.
Like
should we do that too?
Like that's what I did.
What is it like? You say a color to describe how you're feeling?
I mean, in the morning we would have to say like, oh, sleep.
My color is red for sure.
My color will be red if you keep that mic up.
My mic is better than Kirill's mic.
Your mic is pretty good, Velia, for phone.
Yeah, it is.
It's clean, actually. I like it.
Lastly, as support into this, you have Braum if you want to, but I like Dive with the Ambessa and the Neferi, so I think Nautilus is probably going to be your best.
Last pick ADC. Whoa.
This is an easy way to tackle who you want on the back line. And you just press
Sivir?
R and it
Question mark?
goes through. So
Saga?
Kado is
No.
Oh, Sivir?
defensing this.
Corky? Corky over
I'm
here.
trying to think of front to back AD
I like Sivir.
that could work well with the double tanks. mean,
I like it too, but I'm not sure if it plays.
But versus this dive, Zaya would be really
I mean, that champ isn't that hard.
Not everyone play.
They've set up for that.
I think it's Corky if he doesn't play Sivir, no?
I guess it really is Zeri that can work with dive, but I don't like Zeri.
There has to be a Sivir angle. Like,
has to be.
I just
More mid champs and Nautilus. Like,
I feel like with Jin they'll have such low damage.
Yeah.
Might have to take one for the team here and just go Kaisa. And if you're like Lucian.
What?
Okay, so this is the BLG classic. BLG this
Lucian?
year have been pairing up.
Report that guy.
conventional
Report that
supports,
guy.
Like no Milios, no Broms, no
Kill him out.
Nami.
Wow.
The latest one they played.
Lucian?
Give me last pick. I will pick Lucian.
This is going to be interesting. So it's set up. We know both team compositions. We talked about this.
Maybe he knows something I don't know.
You can pilot it. And now without the safety...
I can tell you for a fact that he doesn't know anything that you don't know.
Can is Lucian good here?
Is the core gameplay. Like, yeah, exactly.
No,
in the last
I said
series,
he's not.
Legolas, I think in the first game picked Lucian Nami. So we have seen the Lucian on Legolas before. He has died in the side lanes before as well from overextending. But this is an Enchantalist,
1-1,
Nami, Lucian. And
GG.
honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of it, especially since it's been nerfed. In terms of composition, I much prefer KC Blue. I think their composition makes a lot more sense. I was looking for more of a hyper carry with you had the Sion Zinzao frontline, but on the other hand, with KC Blue, you have very clear draft identity with a full send.
Oi, Twitch, stop lagging. God.
Over the top. Execute. And I think they've got this.
Yeah, regardless of how you look into your team, when you look into the way KC Blue can chase and prey on someone, you don't get away. You might just disable one of them, but look at the chase potential. Yeah. Nafidi with the Silas, with the Abyss as well. You're locked down. Okay, tell me, Eragon, this is time. Who's gonna win this?
I think Silas into Zinzao is so broken that
Alright, predictions, guys. I think Barcelona draft is still better.
Silas is so broken. Why? Did you hear the caster? Why?
I have no idea why. I don't think so.
Why would Silas be good into Sin?
I think it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite.
Because he wants to be right for once, but I'll be honest with
If it wasn't for this Lucian int, I feel like this was such a one draft, but this Lucian is completely out of place. Might actually be 4v5 game. That guy is gonna die on repeat from all the dive.
Yeah.
Low range AD carry into Nautilus.
Ooh, the stack! Oh. Phase or Syndra, that is... Ew.
Alright, well, I do agree with the desk right here. KC Blue
Phase or Syndra.
That's not normal. It's not even good in this matchup, because you can proc it super fast, and even when you do, he will still auto-attack you a lot.
Has the flash? Flash?
Has the flash, yeah.
And that was really nice from KC Blue to just turn it around and go to enemy blue.
Yeah, bot lane's kind of over right now.
Barcelona in Nemesis chat.
BLG played the Lucian with Rel before. It was more kind of a composition where
what?
You're kind of lacking 80 carries to pick from, and you've already picked the Lucian, so you're picking the Rel or engage. So it's not the best scenario, and I feel like they have a lot of burst through their mid and their 80 carries as they're trying to retake the blue buff.
You lost to them, Nemesis, don't forget.
Flash mod casual now.
I give you VIP.
What the fuck is
Are
happening?
you already VIP in my chat, actually?
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Wait, whoa!
It's GG.
It's actually GG from level 1, yeah? What is that?
Rel no flash. Rel is that as well.
Oh, the Lucian! That was close, actually.
What the fuck did the Sin just do? He took the... How did he get there? He took the cone over and then he eat on them or what? How did he get there? Yeah, he didn't.
I don't know.
So strong because you can literally just root every single champion.
But this is so good for KCB, like they need this type of thing to happen.
That's when the Nautilus stepped up, and Piero right here really huge for the team. I just don't understand. Barcelona did not really gauge how much stronger KCB.
Wow, the mid lane RNG is good for Syndra, no? I think the lane RNG'd into her.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Oh, that's a tower shot.
He went a little bit deep for that, which means that
He has TP advantage though, right?
Who just left? Yeah, already left.
Hang on, did I speak too soon? Soloq, you just taking a bit of a heavy trade.
Don't worry, everyone did not praise
He's just gonna go down to 1 HP and TP back.
However, I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've seen Soloq throughout 2021 and 2022. He is the melee assassin guy. The Akali, Silas, Yone, LeBlanc in his back pocket always. LeBlanc
Wait, someone actually... Oh.
Permaban throughout 2021, sorry, in
Mind me,
2022. And right here, he's taking
Is he gonna die?
Wait, he just said maybe.
Just... Ooh.
NT.
Syndra tried to get level 3 on the minion, but she's like 1 XP away.
Fantastic trade right there from Chocolate to pressure Soloq like this.
She probably wouldn't get it in time.
You cannot really overextend. You will lose a lot of the skirmishes to the Silas as well due to the healing as well. So if Soloq is able to dodge a few abilities and get that heal back, That's what happens. He's gonna TP back into his lane. Whiten is now there with Piero.
Oh, Piero
No flash roll.
with abscond of
That's just
Dungeon.
fun.
Saves the play.
Dead?
Is that
No.
scout of the week? Chain lash on the way out, and
No,
most
Ignite, I
sports
guess.
really want mid to kick off like it did last game.
I think I'm a bit ahead of you, Reckless.
Again, Whiten trying to find
402, 403.
Yeah, I'm like 2 seconds ahead. Because I refreshed the stream because it lagged a bit. Maybe you should
Now my
refresh.
browser crashed, yeah.
Good timing.
Piero on the other side as well. Fager's around.
Wait, can they dive like that? No way.
422, 423.
Yeah, no, we're same.
Almost caught by
Okay,
an
okay.
charge. Whiting is going to bring round 2 to there as well, as he now starts shadowing his jungler.
And it kind of shows what we're talking about in the previous game as well, right? When Soloq was under attack, we mentioned that ward over.
For how bad level 1 was, nothing got worse.
Try and create a dive situation through
But shouldn't Nafiri be able to invade something? He cleared every camp other than the blue that got stolen.
easy way of doing that without having to waste a flash right there as Legolas all on his lonesome.
Oh, she's still ahead a lot, right? She could invade the second clear maybe.
Oh,
Oh, notice that.
oh, no flash on his MF by the way.
Can
Can
Rai
Lucian
kill
play
her? No, right?
If Lucian can do something, he dies. He would have W again.
He will, he
How
will.
broken is Rel?
Do something, Lucian! Oh!
He
Oh, they
flashed?
played it so
Why doesn't
well.
Lucian just... Lucian can just help her.
I think Lucian could have went earlier.
Nafiri has flash here. Rel has to
Otherwise
die
we're
here.
one shot.
Double kill, double kill, give me
Oh,
double
Rel
kill.
just dies.
Shield up. He wants to sacrifice his life. He will.
Right, the Rel played that really well.
Yukino does not have an ult to dive
At least the lane gets frozen for them.
under turret for now.
But what a fantastic
Swap time?
trade
They don't
for
have
the
TP of
bot
Sion,
lane.
I guess.
Legolas and Whiten.
Oh no.
Oh,
Grab the bag.
Crowny.
Swap time? Question mark?
We literally had Nemesis recall.
Crowny, not again.
Crowny.
Literally, like, Nemesis recall doesn't even exist anymore. Now it's just Crowny recall.
But the thing is, I feel like this in the past would be way worse. Now at least there's home girls. Before you'd be completely fucked.
Whiten is mid again.
How many
Oh, Ian
seconds
there
does
on
home girls even save? Like 6? 7?
A lot, I guess.
My whole life, I've never seen that
Maybe
much.
more.
I know. Every mid lane
Need to go bot and unfreeze, guys. Hello.
Thager and
Oh,
Checolate
right.
have just been this dynamic duo, and again, even though the early game has been such a disaster,
What is happening
the
to
fact that
this
mid is
team?
salvaged with a 1k jungle gold lead for Yukino, kind of a sentiment to how Barca are fighting their way out through the mud. Still 1k gold lead, of course, as supports hit each other, but yeah, just
Wait, I
feel
thought they
like
had a
after
free
that early
spot.
game lead,
Why is it in tower?
the game should be snowballing so much.
I guess they pushed? I'm not sure.
Yukino's looking for bot lane again. Piero has
Maybe they
found
pushed
another
for Drake.
Whiten.
French line again. Piero's been insane with these engages, but they can't find the kill. Both supports
Yeah, they
out
push
I feel like
Drake,
you
that's
always
fine,
freeze
because
that.
some
Lucian
stand.
flashed in on the previous play, you just always freeze
And the
that
fun
and
thing
play on
about
bot
this is
wave.
that I really hope Lusher
You have flash of Nautilus and Lucian
because we
doesn't.
said their weakest point is their early game. These teams are willing
I mean,
to
I guess you get
struggle
Drake, but I
in
think you will get
early
that
game to
anyway.
gain their advantages. So whichever one of those goes into the finals, I think we're damn straight gonna have a really good best of 5.
If it ends up being Barca, I know that
I thought they would be more doomed after the start.
because Thager just loves mid. Abandons.
I thought Nafiri would like invade like second clear of Xin, you know?
But again,
With like
no
mega
better
item.
than nothing.
I mean, she got a bot kill, I guess. She's still very ahead.
KC Blue, a scrub spawn in 40 seconds, and we have to see.
But this is actually winnable for them, I feel like. Like the game state is not terrible.
Up towards River.
Yeah.
Piero and 3XA have already started.
And they died 2 people level 1 and used mid TP
as
level
well
1, so I feel like it
outside
should
of KCB.
be worse.
And again, here comes the whole story of we're not going to let them take those neutral objectives for free. From the side of KCB, Barcelona really likes playing really aggressively around the objectives. And what do you know? Both the supports are around the mid lane. One more time.
They even main to
3 things are for sure. Death, taxes, supports around mid.
they're making it so.
Grab fight?
Like, I guess so obvious, but
This
it's
is too obvious at this point,
and
yeah.
Piero's like, nah, it's too obvious. So he walks
Now
in,
just
gets
got one
rushed
shot
down,
now.
Sion ult.
there's a side
Oh, he
in
drifted.
the corner. White
The
number
Sion
two,
ult was
there's
not great.
Mace Factories,
It wasn't good, yeah.
Stolen as well as the orb sent out, but it's not good enough.
Sion will
White
die.
Knight will die here for sure, but the FS
Sinner's dead as well.
follows the playthrough. Check it out.
Oh, that was insane on Bass ult into
Doing
Nafiri
so
ult.
much more in this game already. As Yukino denies the
Both
turret
teams just
aggro,
perma
Whiting
fight
is
every
safe for now,
objective.
but the grubs are not. KC Blue, they're keeping this
No
train
trade.
moving.
Again, Barcelona
1-1,
underestimated the
guys.
numbers for KCB. They knew that their Lucian was going to
1-1.
It's actually pretty good for KCB if they win this game, because they also take
has a cold in his
a
inventory
lot
as
of
well.
the, like they take Syndra out as well, which I think is Chocolate's one of
Wait,
his
did you
best
see the
champs.
Sion ult? It almost looked like it bounced off the wall.
It did. It bounced off the wall.
It does bounce a bit if you angle it.
Yeah.
It bounces off the wall? I
It
thought
can,
it just
yeah.
crashed.
No.
Yeah, if
It
the angle is
depends.
like less than 20 degrees or something, it starts bouncing a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
28. What is that? What is that calculation?
If I make sure I'm at a 20-degree angle, I'll redirect my Scion ult.
I guess again when you still have an
Oh, doing practice too.
when you still have, you know,
Bro, they always laugh at the scientists. It's crazy society nowadays.
Or the scientists.
Yeah, you're right. Let's talk about mid again. Here it is. Okay, check a
Ooh, okay, he dodged a lot. Phase rush.
Level?
No. He doesn't reach.
Yukino also dodging in and out, sends out the blades, but
doesn't this Soloq guy just see Silas as like a good champ no matter what? Even if he doesn't have ult, I feel like he likes it.
I think he's a very big melee player, from what the casters were saying. Yona, Kali, Silas.
Demon trading honestly all the time. Stretch line.
Going comfort after the Oriana game.
Bullet time. Legolas takes half his HP for it. Why didn't
I think
Jugglers are fighting again and
it's so fucking cooked.
Oh, the Nafiri had ult. Wow, Nafiri is so fat this game.
We're diving top 2v2. What is happening? Oh!
Oh.
Oi, 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 oi.
The chaos ensues. Teleport bringing in.
Nemesis
White
dead.
Knight wants to kill. He's like, man, we've got to kill this misfortune.
Yeah.
07 buff, D.
Just dead.
Smash the damage. Kaput and Exa is just trying to buy time where he can. 12 kills.
Wow, that's a BM.
Spain and France apparently do not like it.
You guys know Reckless danced on my body in 2022 after the Soloq news,
Hold up, why did he dance on his body?
And this is where Chocolate almost
Why not?
committed his life, but then he didn't. But then Fager again, over still confident because he has his ultimate available. But Chocolate is the flash. So once he commits a little
I don't know
bit
why
more
the sign
forward,
is
he gets caught out.
doing it here though, because it wasn't really like a solo
Expires
kill.
From Zinsao, and Yukino finds a double kill.
Was yours a solo kill?
5-0-2
Yeah.
right now on this Nafiri.
Oh.
As we mentioned how people
Damn.
Yukino is,
Leave me, I'm dead.
when they want to play more slow in the early games and structure team fights for later on, usually Yukino is the guy who finds the angles and the advantages in the early game, so they don't.
I think if you make a play, you're allowed, but I'm not sure if this Sion was like actually making a play. He literally just TP'd on a guy 1 HP without flash.
And to be honest, Sion emos do go hard.
That Legolas guy just pops 3 chewing gums in his mouth.
It's like when Deft was chewing gum always in Uzi.
Obviously, it's because of the early game, but
Because it helps you
overall,
focus.
they've really kept the train running. 3k gold lead now. Casey Blue heading towards the next dragon in 35 seconds. It's coming down.
And I love the aggression right here from Yukino. He knows his bootyard cell inventory.
I have Crowny on 200%. I cannot put him up.
Item and a half for
He's
Yukino.
maxed out.
Constant pressure into Fager's jungle.
He's doubling down as well. And he's got a control ward in. He's trying to command his territory.
Flame Sion item.
Thega just going to go towards his topside camps, or at least
Yeah, I don't know.
do up there, but
It is quite a bad item.
I don't like Sunfire Cap. Yeah, I don't.
That there is someone in that bush. I just saw a dog. Piero's missing. Chocolate. Is he gonna realize? Wait for
Look at like what can you even do as Syndra? What can you even do?
Well, if he ulted the Nautilus was dead.
That's true. Nafiri should tank the
They
tower
actually
though.
trolled the
I
dive.
think.
Yeah, a little careless right there. He walks up even.
But the Syndra didn't realize, I think. The Nautilus was tanking tower. He could get 1 for 1 there.
Soloq has now stolen himself a crescent guard from Thega. Chainlash being
You max out us, I guess.
So there's really good damage out of Soloq. He just gets mid for himself now. Bit of tower plating for him too.
Yeah, and that second tower for KCB right here too. Yukino absolutely taking control of that early game. And it all happened especially because Barcelona like to overforce fights over and over and over again. And KCB right here, they're so much stronger. 2,000 gold lead onto this dog. Eclipse.
The level 1 snowball is crazy this game.
So fast in his inventory as well.
Yep.
So Yukino's gonna be truly terrifying. As what do you know?
But their comp is really good at this kind of game, no? It's what you said level 1, like their comp kind of needs this.
Yeah.
If everyone has flash, everyone's playing safe, then...
Last game they both fought a lot, right? And then this game, like, left team comp benefits a lot more from like fighting early.
Where people did not know lane assignments. So you would just go into a game and people would type where they wanted to go. And if it happened that you typed it with someone else, there'd be 2 people in the mid lane.
Ah, yeah. Like the good old days. So Whiting suddenly turns up. Good scat of the week, by the way. Teleport from Soloq just to get back in the lane.
TDR choose Rel in a game like this. Is Tab is bad against Nafiri? What kind of damage does she do? She does physical, no?
Physical.
Full damage, full AD, yeah.
Isn't Tab is good this game?
I think probably Tabi better, yeah. Tabi are the best boots in the game, by the way. Like both upgraded and just tier 2.
Like gold value wise? The efficiency of the item?
Like on the website that I told you about.
Oh,
At least on that website with their data, it's like the best boots by far.
Does feel like some champs just can't play the game when Stab is. Like
there's so many matchups that swing, like especially top lane, you know?
On top lane, if you play Jace or something and enemy rushes Stab, you're not even auto-attacking him anymore. You just
exactly.
throw QE on him and then just push wave and that's it.
In top lane,
you
a
lose
lot
more
of...
HP. You lose more HP auto-attacking him from the minion damage than him losing.
For this champion as well.
Yeah.
And I feel like once Barcelona was like, wait.
Sion, do that and not 10 CS per minute. Don't lock it in then.
We still have top laners in this game, guys. Remember, but both got punished at the same time. Mainter's flash got forced. White Knight's flash got forced as well. Another kill going to Nafiri. Now Black Cleaver completed is actually huge. That's a 2-item Nafiri, 14 minutes in the game.
You got an Ambassador and you got a Misfortune.
Yo, is he watching the screen?
Oh my god,
he's out. Okay, I guess he knew, I guess he knew.
That's crazy.
In your team as well.
Also, I mean, you get that extra health too when you're so far ahead, when you've got levels to add into the mix.
And what do you even do at this point?
I feel like this Neferi in this next fight, we're really gonna feel
Can't really play side there. I guess just group and fight and see what happens.
Let's see, Barcelona is trying to take some control of this river. Mainter all the way down the bot lane, Soloq you over in the top. Soloq you can actually flank around the top side of the river and join the fight. Mainter will have to TP and Barcelona are starting that Rift Herald. KCB have pushed in that mid, and they're trying to make the way in the river.
One Knight has no ulti. He's going to walk up to this one. Pierre flashed away. Bullets.
MF didn't do anything.
He's isolated. Doesn't connect to Soloq.
Is this winnable?
Syndra that insta. I think the Fury just kills everyone now. So fat on the Fury.
That's shut down, to be fair. It's like 4 for 1 or 3 for 1 anyway.
Send up the double. And Yukino runs the rift.
Holy fuck, Lucian is so useless.
Where have I seen this before? Oh wait, the LEC finals.
Oh, no.
KCB right here, grabbing a great team fight that will also net them the Rift Herald. Absolute dominance when it comes to neutral objectives right here for the French team. They are back. They're back off of the back of that mid-jungle duo that we mentioned earlier on and that we did praise in the desk earlier as well. And 3XA will take that mid lane tier 1 tower. I just feel like the composition for Barcelona is so damn difficult to play. Look at Checolat. He's technically coming from an angle that's safe, but his whole team is on the other side of the map. How does the Syndra cross the road? I feel like I'm playing the little frog game right now, but it's so difficult. He even flashes towards his Sion, but wait, there's a Nautilus there.
Syndra from behind is miserable.
That's rough. And you're right, like, how does he get the play when the fight already starts up before he's engaged?
Have you ever played the frog game? Where you have to cross the road with all the cars going past?
Yeah.
That's what I felt like Checolat had to do.
It's like impossible. You get like past one intersection and that's it.
They're so desperate.
Trying to keep the game rolling, and at the very least to their credit, but a 4K gold disadvantage. Right now, these objective bounties.
Lucian has 2 items.
So much risk. KC Blue trying to stop it from happening. It's a turret trade in the end. Scout of the week to get them away, but even though they minimize the gold, still it's KC Blue's
hard
game.
To fight into this much death.
It's nice to see, considering game 1 felt like such a stomp after the first 15-20 minutes of fighting. This time it's almost a complete role reversal.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I would have. Oh, hold up, Thager.
Yeah, he's in trouble. 3XA just gets him down to half HP.
This guy is worth 1k gold, guys.
Oh no. This is in the game, right?
It's easy CC for the Ambassador knock through. I mean, Yukino just absolutely styled on them. What more do you say than...
I actually don't like that Nafiri is taking kills here. I actually think it's better if she doesn't take kills.
And then when Rel ults, because you missed the Q, he goes into the Rift Herald, untargetable to dodge that one too.
He's playing for montage at this point.
I guess so, yeah.
14 out of 15 kill participation.
If he's making this solo play with Herald like this, he is for sure playing for montage, by the way.
Barca a little bit silly, and this turret's going to go down with it. 5k gold lead, yes, there's a Sion ulti, slow Q. He can actually
Keep it behind him.
get away himself.
Ooh, is he
Okay,
gonna
worth
try to
nothing,
drifting?
The great scout of the week, but there's a
Nice. That was well played.
And Soloq drew the attention of 3.
Don't worry, this Sion is not scary. Doesn't know how to build.
Oh, not Sunfire Cape. I think that is the worst item in the game. Sunfire Cape,
Completing it, actually, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I always prefer Cosmic Radiance, but it's a problem when you're versing 3 AD and you got a very Fed Neferi, isn't it? As this is the Fed Neferi we're talking about.
Yeah, so he'll W the Q. Actually, he W's pre-Q, and then Whiting Q's the W. And then once the ult goes down from Whiting, he just goes straight into the Herald to be immune from that CC. But yeah, that was technically Whiting's whoopsie right there, because Nafir was already in W mode.
Very, very true. But regardless, I mean, I keep seeing these fights play out. It's not getting any better. It's a 3k gold lead and
a 4k gold lead.
Well,
and 3k just on Nafiri.
I was going to say, yeah, it's a 3k gold lead just for jungle, but you're right, 4k. The fact that the Neferi is so much a part of that, 75% of it, is kind of crazy. And I'll also say, the fact that Soloq's had a real big bounce back in game 2 is great. Not only for the mental of KC Blue, but for him in particular, because game 1, I got so hyped up to watch this guy after watching his tournament. And it was very disappointing. This game, I will not say anything of the sort. I mean, it's crazy to say that Aragon might be right.
It's more his type of champion, right?
Yeah,
Again, Yone, Silas, Akali, LeBlanc, more of the slow queue type of champions.
As you're saying, yeah.
Right here for Barcelona, I'm trying to find a way back for them, and I would have to say it's probably through picks. I don't think they can pick on Yukino right
4 minutes to Sol.
Down in Nafiri, but they have to slowly try to figure out a way. But KCB are playing so well around their jungler right now that they're not really leaving.
Just let Nafiri solo that account now and go zone with the rest. Silas shouldn't hit this.
Silas does literally no damage. He just wastes his mana hitting it.
Well, Atakan's being played slow as well.
This is a 3-1 KCB.
With a deep ward from Piero.
Don't be a game to Andy, Cajun.
Nope, I've been an Andy many times. Right now, I'm not feeling like an Andy. I'm feeling like a 3-1 KCB. KCB Barry.
So he started Atakan. They're just giving it. What?
Wait, what? He's gonna give 1k here. He gave 1k by the way.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
When they lose the fight, but it's still fine, no? 1k plus Atakan.
Wait, who got it? Syndra?
Zinzao got it.
No, Syndra
No,
got
he
it.
has 0 kills.
Syndra got it.
Syndra got it?
Kill of the leftover ace.
Yeah, White in
I guess it could be worse. 1k plus Atakan.
Main just chasing him as well. It's
Worth.
gonna be like a matter of
Basically
seconds
for free.
until he goes down. And that was a 5-man pinch from the side of KCB. There was a guy TP'ing in Tribush. There was a guy coming from bot lane. There's a guy coming from the top river. And there was a guy coming from the Tribush on the left side. As you're going to see it right here on this replay. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-man pinch. Chekolat flashes forward. Everything committed to shut down Yukino. The flash from Chekolat just to press R onto the dog. And then what?
Yeah.
You shut down the Nafiri, but then you're so far deep into this fight, and the Misfortune's pretty fed, the Salas is pretty fed, so they just threw their bodies just so they can get that shot down onto the Nafiri, which they very well did. But then there was a then what kind of scenario. They didn't think of the sequel.
Look at Piero did more damage than anyone on the team of Barca. That just tells you the game state. Like Yukino did less than his support because,
That's
as you
fake,
said, he was.
because he stayed alive the longest.
That's also true. He also got a 3-4-man ulti at the start of that fight as well. It was pretty insane. He's got 12 kill participation as well. If you want to look at the stats, just the numbers will tell you that this support is hitting. And I feel like Whiting in game 1 on his Leona had a similar performance where he was everywhere. Piero, this game on Nautilus, has been bending the hooks like Beckham. He's been everywhere as well. So it is nice to see supports hidden in this highlight as that highlight leads us to a 6k gold lead. A Soul coming up in a minute 15. That might be KC.
Thoughts about MF boots upgrade? Is it good or bad? These new ones for carries. It's good, right? You get some AD.
It's only on MF, I think, because you have
MF is
more
probably
attacks.
good because most good.
Yeah.
But I think Tabis are better in this game.
A very over-eager enemy jungler.
I'm not sure about, like, for example, Ambessa building Mercs here either.
He took that pathing because Whiting was coming through, but then Piero was on his back.
What's on Sion? Q ult?
You definitely shouldn't upgrade them at least, right? Because it's magic damage shield against 80 team.
Yeah, but I don't think Mercs are even good
But why did he
here.
go Mercs against Red?
Yeah.
Syndra is like the only champ.
Started so well by slamming the
Tabe better.
but then again, I feel like they're running into a wall where they're like, now how do we round this out? And
Do you think there is a case to be made for buying CDR shoes if you know you have the feats? Like if you have the feats to get that upgraded shoes? Those are OP, no?
They are,
Yeah,
but
that's the best boost in the game.
you can't buy them usually on supports because you need Tabi or Mercs.
But what about that Mesa?
Oh.
I don't think you care so much about attack speed. Oh, sorry, the move speed.
No, but like, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Because the passive thingy.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm on best Aura Bruiser, I really like the shield.
Wait.
Hold on a second.
Wait
How are
a
they
second.
losing?
Wait.
Hold up!
Wait, they gave massive shutdown.
What?
I mean, they're still...
No, I don't think they had a massive shot. Did he have a massive shutdown?
No,
Soloq. I've had, no?
Who got it?
No. I don't think she had a shutdown.
That was a 6k gold lead, that just became a 4k gold lead. You stop the stacking, and very importantly, 30 seconds for Baron with 2 members of KCB dead. That gives time for
didn't it say shutdown?
buy items,
Stop the replay now. Let's see the shutdown gold.
around the Baron area to potentially try and fight another
Did she have a shutdown?
Yeah.
That was a fantastic turnaround.
She had 580.
To pick them off one by one. 3 XAs, 2 for forward, and Mainter tries to go back in. He's a 1
She had 850 shutdown. What?
Wait, really?
Yeah. And Lucian got it. Now he's even.
Like, is this winnable if they int here? One more and they get Baron? It's winnable, no?
The game is always winnable.
I feel like this Lucian should have Tabi's ASAP. Like, it is so much value, this game.
I mean, he's isolated. Baron also just spawned.
ASAP mentality. Game's always winnable. If you FF a game, you're minus 40 because it's a game you could have won.
Yep.
I'm not sure if he picked up the second needle.
Yeah, what about when you don't FF and then you're late to the tournament and your team has to forfeit 1 game in the tournament?
Wait, that happened?
Yeah, I don't know.
Goes with ASAP, right?
Yeah, so like what about
Gotta stay strong.
That's a good one. That's a
Wait,
good
did he
one.
get the Alpino or not?
No, he lost. He lost.
Yeah, he
No,
still lost.
Azap lost and his team had to FF and they lost 3-2 in the BO5. Like literally. So yeah, it's just awful. Result. Like, at least win Soloq.
I completely erased that from my memory.
That was
Was that
crazy.
the tournament you guys played?
Yeah, no, I think. Wait.
I played
Oh
a
yeah,
bit.
the NNO one. Yeah, the NNO one. We did to play the Kedra, yeah.
Get some of that defensive vision that we're looking at now on our map.
Ended my pro play career on a high like that.
Losing their jungle as 3 XAs making sure mid is
Legendary Nuno.
Professional mid laner, jungler, and support.
Damn. I didn't have to do much on support though. All we had to do was late
Huge
swap.
Choster.
This is a full power 3 item Syndra. If he can find his target,
Choster.
they can find
My
him
Lulu. Frontline and kills his teammates.
They can literally delete anyone.
What do you say, Chauster?
Not many tanky members,
Yeah.
if any, on the side of case.
Material talent, Chauster.
Use the post on the forum. What was the name of the forum?
Ooh, the red ult.
Still no sums, I guess.
Right?
It's just a Sion diff this game, isn't it? Like that guy is just, he just stands in front of everyone.
I mean, it's like a throw freakish in shutdowns.
Yeah, but also the Sion just stands there.
No, yeah, but I don't think Sion matters in these comps if the backline dies. You know, if the ambassador connects, the Sion is not protecting his team. But if it doesn't connect, then yeah.
Sion is useless. Bad champ, we won't pick it.
Over the wall, Yukino is isolated. KC Blue are moving into mid brush. Baron's going to reset. Yukino wants to start it up. There is no vision currently. It's all wiped out as
Lucian is
doing its job.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. Barcelona have to keep constantly checking if the Baron's going down. I feel it's one of those.
Does Ambessa have a lot of
doesn't
healing?
really get targeted by Baron once he has the dogs.
She has like 20 I think, percent
Like
of
decent, I
Omnivamp.
guess level 16 probably. I guess she has this.
20 or 25, I forgot which one it is.
She has some healing, yeah.
Very unique to that champion. At least, for example, she will get targeted eventually.
I mean, she gets it off of minions as well, but only with abilities.
Look at Lucian and MF items. Why is he so far ahead in items?
Because he got 850 shutdown.
Yeah, but he's only 100 gold up. It's because of the boots upgrade, right?
Swift is an upgrade, so she spent 1.2k on boots, and he spent 0. And she has a crit cloak. Well, he has.
Also, that quick blades item is very cheap, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 1.8k. So she has a lot. She has some gold in inventory probably.
Why does the Nautilus have 1 gold shotgun? Is that normal? Is it normal like this?
No.
He's just a little bit ahead.
1G.
It's like he literally gets 301. He gets 301 gold.
It must be bugged, no?
I feel like that's scarier for Barcelona. I feel like Barcelona needs
Yeah,
to
I
be second
guess.
to the play.
But LCK has it as well. Like, there's like 5 gold shutdowns on people.
KCB composition has. They can literally flank from any position they want and play the fight however they will, right? Again, every map.
No. Wait, he has no W or what? MF no sums! MF no sums!
What?
Wait.
How are they doing this?
What?
Here comes Ambessa. If she can ult. She got it.
She wins this. She got it. She wins this. Or?
Pentakill from Bessa.
But it's still good for Barca, no? Regardless.
They have no damage, Barcelona.
I mean, they have to kill the Silas.
Oh, wow.
I guess Ambessa
Look in the
is
shy.
the main
Look in the shy.
character.
Wow, they've done Bessa.
That's a quadra kill, maybe.
Why did White Knight dab on camera?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
He's leaving it out, right?
Leave it out and dab.
There's no way he just dabbed.
What the fuck?
His whole team's dead. Why is he dabbing? They just gave soul. What the fuck? He gave lost.
Did they kite to the left side or was Ambessa always going to kill them?
I'm not sure.
But Barcelona have been finding angles for picks when they're 5 and 6k behind.
Did Nafiri not have W?
Much more difficult. Mountain Soul.
That's a good question.
For KCB, Shield is gonna be.
You know, I'm just surprised that KCB didn't Hearthstone this game with the lead that Nafiri had.
They threw Atakan, right? And get 1k.
Oh, he W'd randomly in mid.
Wow,
Wait,
what
why would
the
he W?
hell?
To get his little rats.
Huh.
Then 3XA stands still.
Was this winnable from this point?
If they kite to the left now, if the Lucian went to the left, does he live? Maybe not.
I guess it's not winnable because you can't kill Ambessa if Lucian dies.
Bro,
Even if Lucian is alive, he's 1 HP and can't hit probably.
But Ambessa is Thanos.
Bro, this season 15 champions, like, what is this? Ambessa, like.
5k gold in Mountain Soul. GG. Unlosable.
Such a crazy champion.
I mean, both Sololand's absolutely smurfed that fight.
But people stopped playing her for a little bit, no? But now she kind of.
Oh, she did get nerfed.
Yeah,
now
no,
picked
but
up again.
I'm saying the player again.
Yeah, I don't know.
KC Blue back in charge. 5k gold lead. Mountain Soul makes a big
The
difference.
classic nerf equals bad, no?
Now it shows a lot more too as Soloq in the side lane.
Yeah, I mean, her W did get nerfed pretty hard, to be honest. But I guess the champ was very good. I'm not sure. I don't think she's good every game, you know?
Well, game's decided here.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
He's taking tower shots. Look at Silas HP.
Syndra ult at nothing.
Okay, they're all dead. Okay, they saved the gap by taking wave, maybe?
But damn, but KCB a little bit sloppy, you know? Like, they definitely should have stomped this one.
If Syndra makes it out, is there a game? No, there's no game anyway. What? No.
He's gonna die to some MFE though. Oh, Exa.
My Twitch is
Hold,
just...
hold the base.
It's perma lagging for me.
Me too, I had to refresh right now, reckless.
Is there a YouTube version, do you know?
Not sure.
I think there is. They have a channel, so.
I mean, you got to give props to Barca, but in the end,
Lucian in 10, by the way. But I guess it doesn't matter, they have grubs.
GG.
Maybe GG, yeah.
What is this stream? Alu.
I think it's Twitch, you have to just F5 the whole page and then it's gonna like work for an hour, roughly, before it breaks again.
The mid-jungle duos for both of these teams have come to play.
True.
Game number 1. It was
Damn.
Game number 2. Yukino and Soloq.
Now it's a series.
Fantastic performance. That Nafiri.
It's kinda nice when you have your coach IRL there, no?
For Barcelona, I feel like
We have to wait like 4 minutes always before...
do their plays in
I will try to fix this.
Step 1, step 2 boost, now what?
Okay, buddy.
YouTube.
Now what? For AD carry. We don't really have any.
But that coach walked in and was like, nice guys, good job, let's go outside and get some air. And then he just kind of like goes to the bathroom
We're gonna
probably.
start the Baron, we're gonna sacrifice one of our towers. They took the Baron, now what?
Less than 3.
It was no step 2 or 3.
And then, I mean, coming back to it as well, even though the early game you talked about, the early game was really controlled by this Neferi. Then we got to mid, then we got to late, and like a couple of throws, couple of moments. Let go a bit by KC Blue, but the coverage from the solo laners was insane. I know they want to talk about solo laners on the desk because...
Yo guys, I'm gonna play some ads. You can stop if you don't want to. I'll be back here because...
What's this?
I like it. I want to take it back, and I want to understand...
What's up?
From the draft itself to the beginning of
For some reason, when I'm watching on YouTube, I can move a little bit left or right. What the fuck?
So I want to understand this game as well.
Oh, you have to zoom out.
At the beginning of the match.
I have to zoom out?
Points, but they got completely destroyed at one point.
Like you have a little scroll bar at the bottom where you can go left and right.
Yeah, why?
When you're full screen, just hold control and scroll your mouse up.
My laptop, it died, but just before it died, I typed in a word. I typed in Piero.
And now your bar is gone.
That's all
I've taken it from you.
Because my laptop died. But Piero, on the Nautilus this game, was
That's
completely
weird.
goated. From level 1 and then controlling the map.
My bar now.
Thank you.
Incredibly well. But yeah, in this draft, this felt more like KC Blue. This felt more like Soloq, and I think they had a really, really good synergistic comp. And here's the level 1, right? The hook.
Nemesis, you say, alright, chat, I'm gonna run some ads if you know what ads you can on Twitch time.
Rooting everyone,
Yes.
dominating the early game, and this is really
man.
big. And the
Have to
reason
play
why
some
it's big
ads.
is because Neferi is a champion that generally doesn't find that many plays early. She's a
Back before the
heavy
game starts,
scaler,
kiss.
she scales incredibly well.
Yep.
And the stream died again. God damn.
I moved to YouTube and it's working for me.
Yeah, let me open up YouTube.
But outside of that,
It's the same
She generally is
stream.
a very scaling champion that doesn't find leads early, and she got accelerated. We saw a 10-0, I believe, or a 10-1 Neferi.
Wait, Martin, I'm wearing the same t-shirt. What the fuck?
It's nice, no? I really like the merch we got.
Damn.
Nowadays I live in
The
Lost
white
Ultimates merch. In the beginning I had to like wash it from time to time, but now I can, how do you say? Like have it on a schedule, you know?
Itemization-wise,
Monday to
Hell
Wednesday,
yeah.
this t-shirt. Thursday to Saturday, this t-shirt, and then it never ends. I have so many now.
You're stretching t-shirts multiple days?
Yeah, I usually do 1 t-shirt 3 days, maybe.
That's what I said. That's what I do too. And my chat said, ew.
That's for me.
3 days is fine. I
Banger
mean.
combo there.
Yeah, agreed.
And you had the collapse of Soloq as well on his champion, but Yukino, first 25 minutes or so, slapped.
3XA as well with the highest damage, 30.
In the beginning I had what,
with that
1
misfortune
t-shirt, 2
also
t-shirts,
celebrated at the
1?
beginning of the game with
Now I
those
have
2
like
kills,
8.
but Yukino,
And a jacket.
11, 2,
And a hat.
I think that
Nice,
Yu
I still have
only
nothing.
shows up due to that play where he uses both dodge and invulnerability in the middle of the game. Like, hey guys, I'm just gonna.
It's gonna stay that way, buddy.
Pass on him. That was almost like a redemption arc for KC Blue as well. There were a few mistakes that allowed Barca to be thinking.
If we have scrims tomorrow booked.
Yeah,
Is
and
it
I think there
sorted?
were definitely later on with
Yeah.
you highlighted a
Off stream?
lot
Doesn't
the
know.
W usage and just using
yeah.
the face check and then having no
Okay,
cooldowns,
okay.
then walking up. It wasn't necessarily using it to face check that was a problem, but then walking up afterwards, which maybe meant the team fights
Just
were a
do
bit
only wants to do
problematic
off-stream
and shaky,
scrims.
But overall, it's fine. You know, the games are such a stomp. It's okay to slip up
Understandable
once or
with what
twice, and
we're
I
doing
think
to them.
that's okay.
Yeah.
I blanked.
Last time it wasn't pretty for them.
No, what
It
you're
too.
going to do now is you're going to
Oh,
break
yeah?
down a team fight specifically for this game.
Yeah, you're
we
right.
got
actually.
you
Oh, that was a
covered.
banger. Yeah, bring it on, bring it on.
The
That's a good
Telestrated,
one.
this is the Telestrated, this is Edegon's moment right now, so we can learn a little bit more about what happened and why did it happen as well.
Yeah, this is a good one. So basically, the reason why I want to bring up this replay, right, which is about to come on, is it highlights how well Piero plays in the early game around team fights. This is a
Blue
Ritro
side
fight.
better than
Pause it
red
right
side.
here.
Seems like every
Piero has a
game the
really
team
big
picks
problem
blue
right
side.
here.
I think it depends on the team
He has line push
and
control,
who
right,
their like
that
main
connects to
player
the
is.
mid lane, but he can't face check.
I mean, most
I
pro-
think if you're Barcelona and you play
That
tank
has
top
quite
no matter
line,
what,
right.
no
Two
point to go
people
red.
on red
Just
side
go blue every
are
game.
on that bush, and it's really hard to face check. He could hook in there.
Most pro
and
players
If you have-
Aftershock
and most pro teams
loses
choose
the
blue, no?
vision.
Like
So
overall.
approaching this bush is very
But most pro
difficult
teams
with
play
champion.
this kind of
So
style.
what he's gonna
Tank
do,
top,
if we play it, he's gonna
tank
walk
support,
up and then hook to the left to buff
2
out the
carries,
Q from
maybe
Sion
jungle,
to
semi
be
carry.
able to walk
That's
out,
True,
dodge the
true.
There's no like
and that allows for his team to take position and walk.
bias
in and
finesse to the
actually
draft in any
grasp
way,
the
so blue
control
side is just better
Barcelona
because you can
have of this
get like
bush.
the priority
Then
carries
the
you
team
want
fight
or
can come
whatever.
through, and Piero, the
Priority
unsung
jungle you
hero,
want maybe.
actually allows for
Yeah.
But if you're lost or
and that's
tones,
really, really
you can go red and do whatever the
difficult,
fuck you
to actually
want.
get through, because this bush is very, very important in control.
And if you look
What
at
is
I think red is
this?
good if you spice it up a bit.
the one getting caught with that.
But a lot of teams don't do that. In LCK, blue side won like 3 games only. That was for the MSI thing, right? Everyone was winning on red, right?
LCK tops are, you know.
Was World 22, everyone was winning on blue. And everyone was like, oh my god, DRX red side in game 5, GG, T1 wins worlds. And then they won on, no, DRX was blue side, sorry, and then they won on blue side.
DRX was red, no, the last game?
Was it red? Oh yeah, sorry, red, and then they won on red side, sorry.
They fucked up the trade, didn't they? They opened like Caitlyn and Varus and Karma, Bard.
They paid
I think
Kate
they got
Bard,
like the Bard,
you know, game
the Bard
5.
angle.
But
They
that
should have
was
first picked
losing
Caitlyn,
them
but they
pretty
first
hard.
picked Karma, if I remember correctly.
Damn.
Caitlyn was like the OP one on that patch, if I remember correctly. But do the LCK teams actually choose red, or do they just choose blue and lose?
Exactly. From KC Blue. So let's see.
They choose blue,
And
mostly.
Barca also has those
And
options
lose.
open. I think both teams can play that. But before we do that, we toss it to a break before game 3. I don't know what's your prediction, chat, but let us know. Spam it away, and I'll see you soon.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a run. Goodbye. Have fun.
Okay, Crowny, see ya.
Bye.
So much, I'll be right back.
You
I'm a porous snack.
can go for a run.
He's gonna go for a run.
Run
Go on
it down.
tilt. What the fuck?
No, not really.
Stupid run for stupid mental health.
Hopeless.
Running is OP, for sure.
Here, let's have a
Yep.
break.
But I feel like if you don't do it on on a regular basis, it's not very enjoyable. You have to like actually commit for it to be enjoyable.
Hmm.
At
I
least
watched
from my
Soloq with
experience.
Uzi and he was running, and now I'm motivated to run.
Same.
I think if you do it often, it's nice. At least that's how it was for me back when I did run a lot.
It's nice, because if you take
The more I
breaks
did it,
first
the
time
better
you're-
it was. But when you never do it, it's like fucking...
It's hard to start,
Oh,
right?
no.
Killing you.
Yeah, it's hard to start, for sure.
Everyone's motivating me to go running right now.
I think walking is kind of OP. Like if you just get your steps in every day,
Yeah.
it's enough to feel good. Don't actually have to run. You can just walk. But it takes longer, so...
Browse is running it every day. I don't know if it's gonna be a 3-1, you know? Okay, June.
3-1.
What if
I feel like
it's...
Barcelona got this. I think if anything, Barcelona might 3-1.
What if it goes to game 5, guys? I think the more games it goes, the better for us.
For sure. What I wonder is what they play when supports are out, because the supports are melee merchants, no?
Yeah.
Red Nautilus, Leona, and Alistar are out already.
Ooh,
there
so
is
now it's like
Braum.
Rakan, Braum. Yeah.
Both teams seem kind of like weak side top, engage support, Bruiser jungle.
You know, Reckless, I've always had this feeling, but if somebody has Naut and Rel as their most played, I don't, like, for some reason I just think they're a bad player. Like, I don't know. In competitive, you know?
Mm.
I feel like
maybe
many
it's from
people.
Before Fearless, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
People got away with this, and this
Maybe,
was like
yeah.
the meta to just play Nautilus Rel on repeat.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Maybe
that
now
could
people
be
are
it.
actually getting exposed because you have to play more and they are not ready for it.
That could be it, yeah.
I think if it wasn't Fearless, I would be much worse support, because I don't think I could beat these guys on that kind of game. If I had to handshake Nautilus Rel every game, I
I
don't
mean,
think
then
I would win.
you'd be better at it because you'd perma play it as well, right? But
Just feels like they have a head start then, you know?
mm,
If they did this for many years. I feel like now it's kind of like even footing because everyone's starting from scratch with this Fearless.
I mean, you say that, right? But let's say we have like new generation of players, right? Who come into ADC who like didn't play for like first 10 years, right? But they can still like outcompete players nowadays. I don't think it matters if they had a head start. This league is like always changing constantly.
Yeah. I was just thinking of like the champion expertise.
Yeah.
Like it will be hard for me to catch up and become as good of a Nautilus as someone who's played it for 10 years in a row.
Mm.
But since it's just one game in a series, in the end it doesn't really matter. If they have a great Nautilus game, maybe next game I have a great Alistar game, and then it evens out, you know?
Yeah.
They can't just spam their OP champ every game. Actually have to be like a good player, not just a good player on that champ, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Next game in 0057? It's not moving? Oh no, it is.
Yoga is great. I used to do hot yoga actually. Have you ever tried that, guys? Hot yoga?
Hot yoga?
Hot yoga, yeah. It's in like a sauna room.
What? No, I never tried that.
Sweat
sounds kind of lit though.
You sweat like your fucking devils out. If there's any devils inside you, they will be sweated out.
Common people call it.
Common people call it, because none of what I said was correct. But that's
I don't think that's for me.
What's your TA? I'm back.
And I don't mean like
What about the cold shower? Is that kind of your thing?
I
feel like
tried
you
it
would be
a couple of
cold shower
times.
Kind of guy.
You mean WE?
It's
You believe in the science?
in the science.
Let's see what we get for
Yeah,
draft.
there is something behind it for sure.
Taken off the board, we've had the Syndrome
There's also science behind like saunas and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like when mid lane has been deciding this,
I actually did
Cold
cold
exposure and hot
showers a
exposure.
bit.
that is where
Yeah.
our eyes are gonna be, is we're
I used to
taking
do it a
away
bit
facilitate
back in the day.
start us off.
I feel like very important.
It's hard in winter, IMO, because then it's like too freezing.
Yep.
Both of those mid laners love Wei.
Cold showers.
Long range, pretty much really good into any champion. I didn't even mention Azir because I was pretty sure it was
Maokai ban.
Let's see blue side merchants or not.
my eyes on the side for Chocolate. Also
What are we looking at the first pick, guys? You said he played 4 champs mid, no? You said he played Azir?
No, I don't know. That's what the
Ori,
caster
Talia.
said. I don't know if he actually plays 4 champs.
It's Ori
First pick
right
Wei.
now, no?
I don't think they have mid
They
priority.
banned Ori. First pick Wei?
Nah, I don't think people care
Doesn't play,
about.
maybe.
No, I just don't think Wei is like that big of a priority, you know? The first pick.
Big bursty kind of compositions that Barcelona
Wei is like a filler pick, IMO.
Yeah.
Rundle first pick.
Okay.
Trundle first pick. Wow.
Trundle.
What's your option? Things like the Yone are
Not a big fan.
available. Does Soloq you feel like pulling it out
Not a
here
big fan.
and maybe going with a different jungler? Viego, a different option instead? Oh, please. Oh, yes.
Hold
okay.
up. Hold up. We said
Lilia.
he's the Yone.
Oof, every time I see Lilias, they lose.
LeBlanc guy. We
yeah,
also
they
mentioned
I don't like
Wait,
Lilia
are you
this
ahead of- Are
fast.
you ahead of me?
if Yukino has to play an
I'm
AD
watching Nemesis
jungler,
stream.
which he usually doesn't necessarily gravitate towards to a lot, that means that Soloq has taken
Did
more
you
of an
fast forward it in
AD
YouTube?
type of
Tim?
No, I
play
didn't. I
lane,
didn't.
which is most likely
Just
what-
refresh
You
it,
already
maybe.
saw it.
Yeah, let's say technically still flex, but you're
Try
right,
refreshing.
is there is I want to see how
What-
again,
what
they
time
round
is
out
it for you?
making potential
17, 16,
Bars have an option
15.
now. The jungler's already
14.
picked.
Wait,
Match
who was
that
picking?
or get a priority mid.
The blue side, second pick.
into Corgis.
Yeah.
You wanna go
What? I'm so behind.
to match
Oh.
AD,
Hello.
but they're gonna
How
try
is
to
it
go
behind?
for that
18,
bolt lane
17,
instead. I feel
Dagger
like they
picking,
ran out of
16,
options
15.
really fast.
No, for me they locked in already.
I'm just fast forwarding this shit.
Very safe,
I'm catching up.
great pressure
Yeah, I don't know.
as well, and you have
I'm
the long
20
range
right now.
Yeah, Rakan.
19, 18.
I bet you they flex this Corki mid disgusted.
They do,
I
they
think we're
do.
the same now. 16,
Yeah.
15.
No, wait, I'm 11, 10, 9.
What the fuck?
Slowly peeking, of course.
Yeah. 6, 5.
Oh, I just
No,
picked
no,
Braum
I'm still ahead,
entire account.
Reckless. I'm
I
23.
can't catch up more. I fast forwarded it as much as I
Okay,
could.
wait. I'm gonna. Oh wait, because I'm watching on Twitch. I'm so dumb. It was Twitch, not YouTube.
Oh.
That's why this happened. Wait. let me go YouTube.
But then I will
Braum
F5, I
entire
think. I will F5.
Yeah, I have 5 too. Where you know?
It says 13.
Yeah,
12,
we're same.
11. And this one doesn't lag for me at least. Last game it was lagging in middle of fights, so.
Yeah. I think how do you say it?
Why would you pick Braum here though?
You want
Are
to
they
lose,
really
I
that much melee merchants? Like, Braum is not good into Rakan.
Good bullying lane, so like
Yeah.
There's something better.
We played against KCB and he played Corky mid against us, Keijo, so this is definitely flex.
Yeah, it's Zeri Brown or what?
Versus Renekton. That guy with glasses backstage, I'm sure will tell you the same thing. Jack's also taken off the board.
I guess what you pick on 3 there though. If you pick Lulu into Rakan, you're playing Lulu Lilia. That sounds.
I think you should pick top and you should go down and you should pick a combo.
What can you find?
Any top laner you want with 2 bans, and then you go Seri Lulu for 5, for example. If you are sending Corky mid.
I feel like the Kennen is banned because Whitener is a big fan of Kennen and he does play it a lot.
I mean, Braum has value against Rakan, and I saw this. I don't know who it was. Oh, it was T1 HLE, I think. They picked Lucian 1-2, Viper. And then Gumayushi Keria picked Rakan, and I thought he would go Nami, but he went Braum anyway. That was the game they got completely steamrolled, the last game. So there must be something with Braum into Saya, I guess, but Braum into Rakan is really bad for Braum.
Which I wouldn't recommend, and let's slow queue pick his matchup.
Aatrox instead, okay.
Oh my god, they just 4 pick an Aatrox. What?
Maybe they think he will go tank no matter what. He kind of only plays tank top.
I guess,
White
yeah.
Knight, so
Yeah.
The Aatrox blind is like
and they keep flexing Corky.
gamble thing.
Lock in the Camille.
I don't think he plays. I think he plays tanks only. Or Narya. That's like the most non-tank he plays.
He's like, I like this champion. Please know it.
Chewing gum time.
He's about to pop a big gun. How many is he gonna pop already? Count 1 gun? Oh no, he was gonna go for like 4 of them. I could feel it.
What you got? Is it Wei? Or Wei?
You think it's Wei?
Wei?
Yeah,
unless they want to match it
TF.
Tristana, but you don't know if that Corky is mid.
What do we have to cook here?
A necessity is
Probably Seri. That's the best you can do, I think.
I'm just gonna say that there might be a Wild LeBlanc coming.
Chase?
That would be too
Ew.
That's very ew.
Ew. Jace into Trundle Way, that sounds fucking miserable.
Not necessarily
This guy just plays his champs mid or what? He picked Sylas when it was bad, and now he picks Jace when it's bad?
But it is some AD needed for the side of KCB.
Doesn't give a shit or what?
He doesn't care.
Maybe the Tristana here, but they're trying to match the range.
He just plays his champs.
It seems like Barcelona just picks away his champions, no? Or bans it a lot this series so far. They're picking Hwei away.
Every game, I think.
Yeah. I think they pick Hwei just because he plays Hwei. And first game, they picked away, what was it?
They picked Talia and they banned
Talia.
Ori Hwei.
Yeah. That's another champ he plays.
In the first 3.
True, very true.
They're definitely targeting mid, yeah.
Trundle into Lilia is playable for Trundle or is it cooked?
I think it's playable. It's not too bad.
Playable.
If she doesn't have a move speed, right, then the pillar is still really good against her.
Yeah.
Pundit's Lilia? Yeah, but if Lilia invades his Raptors level 1, it's open season.
Chandler can fight though, but yeah.
White Knight's popping some chewing gum.
Chewing gum as well. What the hell is going on?
It's the same box as well. What the fuck?
Are they sponsored?
Are they in like a fucking Airbnb together?
I mean, it must be. I always think about it like.
You know, that's what we should do. You know, we should like just start. Everyone should start using something, and then it becomes like our brand. You know.
Durex.
Start. Oh.
No, but you know what I was thinking? Like, you know how Ashton Hall drinks his water always, like the water bottle.
Yeah, but what you think? Durex morning routine?
I mean, Boss does ask us if we did our morning routine, so.
Jesus.
Is it going to be Spain's first seed or LFL's second? We have a pause. There was a light issue apparently. We are going to be coming back shortly. I've been told that. Don't worry, the pause is not too long.
All right.
If you believe me.
If you believe me.
At your own peril, 30 seconds apparently.
All right, that's not very long. You were right. You were right.
Well,
they have the right to believe.
I'm not right until we get into game.
Is that more gum?
Oh, hang on.
Is he reaching out for more?
Legolas and White Knight right now are on the gum. Checkerlad, no gum. White in, can't tell. No gum there.
Fager, no gum either.
They need more gum.
I think it's 80 carry top only.
Okay.
And that's that. And for Casey, we can't tell.
That's true. You guys, if you could turn around, that'd be cool.
If you could turn around too for us,
We need. I've noticed with the player house cameras, like it's nice that they have a player house camera, but why is it in 480p?
It's the security camera.
It's the security camera. We've actually logged in. We got no permission. We just like, yo, we sent our hacker.
Wouldn't feel infiltrated.
Yeah. All right, now we're truly in. And you know, as you said, Casey Blue, the engagers in there, I guess they're going to be pretty
Spellbook
happy.
ROM. Ah, maybe that's
But
why.
actually have to run into them with things like Nah, Trundle running at you with Rakan.
Korean support and Spellbook, huh?
With poke for poke, I'd be like, there is no engage.
Very important. Are they going
Classic.
to do anything with that Brom in the early game? Because I personally
I feel like I'm behind. I haven't even tried it yet.
when it doesn't get played with purpose.
And in Korea they played no matter what. Doesn't matter what champion they play. They just play it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so behind actually. I need to practice this after this tournament.
Purposeless Brom on the Rift right now. So at least you can use
If it stays, it might be like
in the early game.
meta on MSI, and then I need to play it for summer, I guess.
Running into a Trundle that plays with press the attack, so it's really hard to try and fight that. So purposeless Brom it is.
It's also a Brom with Spellbook, by the way. Normally Guardian's
Because of the
taken,
Trundle.
Yeah.
It's because of the Trundle. You don't want to go with like Aftershock, especially in it, because you're giving away like
free stats,
free cookies to Trundle. Yeah.
Very true. And also, I like the opportunity of extra smite here as a added mix. I also like the option of exhaust against Xayah too, as lane already starting out pretty well. As a lot of you know, Corky, since the changes quite a while ago now, he is a mega lane bully with so much damage in his kit. They gave him true damage as well. That was nice. Sorry.
They took all the AP damage conversion though.
Yeah.
Now he's an AD champ.
Yeah. Now he's I mean, I think he's just better. To be fair, he's been a champion. He's just kind of been lingering around for the time being as they hit level 2 first. That's why
Where's
they get the
Rakan
push.
queuing? His
And
demons?
he's just trying to pop out.
King the minion.
He's throwing them complete different directions.
One of the two is going to 180 and go straight up top.
Yep.
Now, look at how the priority has been leaning towards the side of KCB with the Corky pushing in the early game. I would assume that Thager is going to walk down, clear his bot side jungle, full clear straight into the top of the map. This is where he also has
Chocolate, nice pass.
as well, who has been bullying Soloq for that early game.
Soloq, good dodge there from the trade, not giving the 2-spell passive as White Knight, meanwhile,
Really tough matchup for Jace early, in my opinion.
Does it get better?
No, not really.
Normally the take, but
Get worse with Lavas for now.
Range Gnar, you've got Xayah, you've got Wei. I feel like short trades when you can actually connect with electric.
Like Jace mid just loses against every mage early game nowadays. His early game is so weak.
For the side of Aatrox.
Very true. Maybe alleviates the laning phase a little bit as well as White Knight, as you're saying. Like, we are getting a better lane so far as 5 CS lead, actually the start of it. But meanwhile, what do you see about jungle?
He's done his 180.
Ah, the classic.
He's cleared bot side.
Oh, she missed the cannon.
It's kind of like when you're drunk and you have to walk home.
Rough.
That's what he does.
And now we're using every spell to farm. We're gonna be
You are right. It's very lifelike because you don't know where you end up in the wrong street.
He did.
You know,
Time to go home, I think.
Where am I? And then finally, you call an
Get the
Uber
fuck
to
out of
take
there.
you home.
But why is enemy team basing too, no? They should just stay and one-shot the wave with Corky. Like, what is this?
Brom, stay! Brom has to stay there, by the way. You have to stay and hold the wave there and buy time for your AD.
100%, yeah.
Text your exes while you're drunk.
These are good life lessons.
What a weird laning phase on bot lane.
They just got a free base, and now Brom is petting mid to
do nothing, because Jace is basing.
Okay.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, don't be
Okay.
stupid. Our audience, you know, has gotten a little bit older as... Hang on. No, it just ends there, doesn't it? I'm still waiting for this electrocute. Mainter, I think he's had one proc so far. It's definitely not been in our screens.
It's so hard to reach.
Yeah.
At least Rakan has a pink when he shows up, but Brom
This
didn't.
is the... Before I jinx it.
But we're
as I'm
ganking
saying
this. We're G2 ganking this lane.
Junglers also.
Support from bot, jungle from top. Here we go.
Mid as well.
Oh, range
Nope.
actually
I don't
coming
think
in
so.
clutches. Claws don't come out. Chocolate only getting his severing bolt in the end. That's it.
But I like these kind of ganks. I think those are good. When you have one from each
It's not
side.
even that quiet. I mean, we're
Those are
just
usually good.
a little cheeky fights. Like you looking at the chase down. Thager now moving into position as well as he's level 5. He's got some raptors to take, and Dragon is now just spawned. So obviously a bit of prior and mid would lead to that, but Jungler's just going to go back having not gotten a significant trade.
I feel like the game is going to be really hard for melees in general right here. Like, I feel like Mage is going to have a really hard time connecting onto Checo or Legolas, and on the other hand, Fager's going to have a really hard time connecting onto Corki and the Jace over in the mid lane. So these two guys are screwed when it comes to fights. They're gonna really have to like commit flashes or try and find creative angles to get there. However, from a perspective of team fights, both of these teams kind of want to do the same thing. They kind of want to play the front to
slow early game.
Nice scaling compositions on both sides. However,
Maybe
again,
nervous
I
this game.
will give a +1 to Barcelona.
Big one,
because
for
they
sure.
can commit to plays that they start on their own terms. They've got the Rakan for engages.
And both comps are also kind of slow.
As well, when you have the Mega Gnar and the right angle and the flash available, you can also use that too to engage. Whilst KCB are pretty much just
I feel like if Lilia is not strong,
waiting with a Braum shield
the KCB comp
for
sucks.
Barcelona to just run into them.
Like if Lilia needs to be fucking OP this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, main character.
Now, there's wards on the back of the pit.
I don't think anyone else can.
Is this Jargon start good? They have bot push, mid is fine to move, they have to drop it.
And that means that Dragon has to be paused. You can
If they walk up and fighting might be good, yeah.
He enters body, probably wishes he doesn't. The
I guess they have the
sent out,
plants.
but not drawn back in for a start.
Zara gets full plan, that's so big for her here.
As he gets a gleaming quill.
I feel like this plant is so important. Usually when
starting this Dragon themselves.
I'm losing, I just go and take it. Like if my lane is pushing towards me as a support, I just peace out and take it, even if I'm full HP, to take it away from enemy, you know?
Yeah.
If they have a big wave and they trade and then go get this, it's so cooked. Like exactly this scenario is so cooked for Corki, I think.
Yeah.
So if Braum could have like went before and just take the plant, even with full mana, full HP, it would have been good for sure.
Spellbook smited the cannon there or what? That round.
Once you have your 2 items, you're good to
Actually, when we played, was that on stream or off stream?
I feel like as well.
Should I say this?
Yukino, I mean, has just kind of been an efficient farmer so far in the series, from what I've seen. And
yeah, G2 was off stream.
I will say that's probably
Maybe even
playing a champion mid lane with Spellbook.
Got to farm champion and then the camps.
Veigar probably.
As a series, like, guys, this feels slow. It's
Maybe
probably
not.
just not. It's probably just like a whiplash effect.
I just remember I don't have to say which champion it was, but you were using Spellbook mid, and you took Smite and it wasn't 1.2k. You
I remember.
Yeah.
It was bugged, it changed after. It like
So
wasn't...
it was a bug.
I don't know, it wasn't 1.2 and then I waited like 30 seconds and it went into 1.2. I remember what you mean though, yeah.
I
think it was off stream.
People are saying it was on stream. TF game, yeah.
Never trust chat. Never. They're lying. They're completely lying, all of them.
I'm waiting for that as
But I thought it was 1.2k no matter what.
as grabs a spawn.
At that point of the game, like once you've swapped enough.
Yeah, today I played Spellbook on Veigar and I did Smite and it went 1.2 insta.
I think it's after you swap 2 or 3 times, because if you get it on first swap, then you have more smite damage than the jungler, and it's unfair.
But this situation I'm talking about was like really late in the game, and you for sure swapped a million times before this.
Yeah, and I did the same thing in Soloq today. I swapped a million times, did Smite.
So maybe it was a bug actually.
It's going to reset with the pillar up as well. KC Blues, a big win. Piero gets tanked up.
Drake's still up. Both teams are looking for it for sure.
That's a minimal
Yes, they're reckless.
And that is definitely not a great trade. As Dragon,
I feel like Rakan is just advantageous at this point of the game.
Yeah, and usually going from neutral objective to
The
neutral
Corki power is a little bit fast
illegal,
now.
but right here, Yukino made his way while farming all his camps. So
Braum is not even 6.
I feel like if you go even with Zarakan, you're so happy.
In the end, Barcelona are going to take the next Dragon.
Oh, it's Braum a level down.
Spike is huge. Well, he went mid level 3 and he sat on the brush 1 minute and then looked for a gank instead of walking back.
But Corki's same as I almost.
What the?
I think they just dropped XP when they randomly based level 3. Like a whole wave was lost, I think.
That should be a Leandro's pretty soon as well.
Don't think Terra come. They're gonna int. I can feel it.
Veigar reading the plate, coming to
Oh!
hold. There's a lilting lullaby at the
It's
ready.
cooked. It's cooked.
Bedtime for one as
Not
Lex
what?
holds off his
Oh,
Braum's
nice.
level 5, yeah.
saved him there.
Why did he not have the cleanse there? Did he ult? Has he ulted or what?
He ulted Lilia.
Maybe stay around.
Yeah, it's a projectile, right?
For that one.
Yeah.
Case Lilia did as well, but Lilia got spotted on the first ward.
But normally when Rakan sleeps like that, you just one-shot him in Braum passive, no? Right after, he has no marks.
The threat of a Lilia potentially still
Or am I
sticking
trolling?
around is not going to be the case. Flash
I was
coming in
watching
from
Rakan, was
Yukino
he
right
like
there,
3
which
kilo or
makes
what?
it a little bit scary.
Go back and watch.
If you walk into a trundle, pillar goes up. could be in a lot of trouble. But now both of the junglers
I
are
guess
gonna
Rom
walk
walking
to
up.
the top of the map.
Maybe they couldn't. Corki was Zoom. Corki was Zoom.
This is where it gets scary.
What time are you in game? 10:20? 21?
Yeah, 22, 23.
I mean,
Okay, nice. Nice.
Just gonna give it away.
Actually, YouTube is nice. You can just go back and check it and click live and you're back.
I want to say that in this game, KC Blue are creeping up. And it's been like some of these, you know, you're talking about the jungle merits that came before. We're talking about some of the lanes that we've seen. I mean, especially through top. Might only be a 600 gold lead, but for KC Blue, these lanes are still going swiftly. As I say that,
Ooh, Insec on Jace.
Soloq, spiraling spear, blocked with a bit of damage, but
Here comes Rakan.
with the support in whiting coming up.
Sniped as well.
Getting first blood at 10
Wait, got the kill, that's nice.
minutes. Really nice.
Their champions just don't have the shank to kill Hui, you know? Like, the draft is just Jace and Brown. Like, yeah, it just feels bad to pick this into
Jace, Brown,
Hui.
Corki, it feels so bad.
I don't like it.
How did we end up here, Mark?
You know, man, it's fucking Lilia 1-2. It freaks the draft.
They would have played Yone for sure, but it got snipe banned.
Over to Chocolate onto this way.
You had to pick Yone on 3 or...
He does complete his Blackfire Torch first.
As I was
Blind?
saying, I mean, the lanes look good. I
Yeah,
guess
with
every
bans
lane
maybe,
except for this one was really good as
Shit already, because you have to flex Corki as well, and then...
Yeah, the ult had connected onto Soloq. The
No melee
exhaust
supports
goes
in the
down
game.
onto Chocolate, but then Whiting is also there. I mean, again, Death
Engage.
Taxes supports me.
I think maybe just Rakan 1-2 would be best. Lilia Rakan.
Then you walk into Zeri Lulu Trundle.
True, actually.
They were like,
yes.
You just don't pick Lilia.
Yeah.
Fuck
It
that
feels
champ.
bad to give Rakan 2-3 as well when your answer is Brom. You know what I mean?
I think you go Nidalee Tristana, and then if they go this shit Zyrakan, maybe you just go Lulu and just play.
Yeah. Feels better if you could do that. But it's really bad if you have to go Brom into it, because you only play melees.
Continue writing some of the pages here. Some of that
And you might as well
gold lead that
take
was
the Rakan,
found
I think.
early that I was talking about through lanes, it's been minimized. Thanks to the only leading lane for Barca right now, which is Chocolate yet again.
And very importantly,
I think Rakan is really good against Trundle
onto the Trundle, very
compared to a lot of
item. You
other
have
champs.
Utol onto Legolas, scrapping
Can't
about
really
to
get caught by the
now
pillar.
completed for 3xa as well. So very good stuff right there. Minute and a half, you're gonna have the dragon up. So
Oof, there's a champ that we could 1-2 in this draft, and it would own them.
a word on that one, especially since the first one went over to Barcelona.
Wait, was this champ open? No, or no?
I can't check general, I only have one screen.
Oh, okay.
This champ was open, yeah?
Oh, let's pick that on 3? Why did they do that?
And you look at what happened to mid. Vega just
Not sure.
got a hell of a bit of turret
I can check on my phone, I
Gold
guess.
is now even off that sick mid play from Chocolate as well.
Very nicely played right here from White Knight as well. Usually you try to escape through the bottom of the map, but he just went
yeah, was open, I
around
think.
all the way towards Whiting.
Good work on 3, I
I'm
think.
telling you, every single time there's a play happen on the other side of the map and you leave the 280 carries alone down the bot lane, they will want a 1v1.
By the way, look at mid.
They just got 3 plates.
4 turret plates.
And now it's on 1.
Thoughts about Knight's
Yeah.
Vow, first item? Does anyone... you know this kind of stuff, team. Is this item good or not?
No.
I feel like this item is trash.
TP's not up.
Not on first, I think.
Now just feels like
I buy it
a bit of a
because there's nothing
lane
else better to buy once I bought Locket on most champs, but first it feels weird. Like this it feels weird.
You should just buy Locket, no? Locket is such a good item.
Yeah, I agree.
You're giving me Jace right here? It's not necessarily working out.
I don't think Knight's Orb is that bad, I just think Locket is better. But Trailblaze is really OP, no? That item.
Yep.
Another Braum, I guess.
Okay, that's yoink.
Pure Alistar
Sorcerer shoes
or
as,
Rakan.
KCB. Again, with Yukino,
Yep.
he's the kind of guy that does like to invade, especially on Raptor timers when he does spot enemy supports or enemy junglers. And right here, this could very easily turn into a 4v4.
Yukino starting up the dragon. He wants to shift gears at the very least.
Both top laners have TP, but Gnar has no good word for TP. He has to TP defensively.
But a two-man lilting lullaby turns the tides. Legolas is going to cleanse it and walk back towards the safety of bot.
This is just winning for Barcelona now.
Valkyries away.
No Lily ult.
Yukino is such a big zone piece right now as Dragon reset.
Oof, I feel like Trundle ult Aatrox, just kill him.
Or ult for that one. KCB lost one of their biggest
5v5.
engage tools for the time being. As Flash
Aatrox is just walking there, so Gnar will have to TP in.
Doesn't
Doesn't have good words though. Like actually no words at all. Where does he TP?
There's one in the pit, no?
Okay, got now one on blue. He has to TP now though. Or? He's walking. Now he's TPing.
You got the dragon.
They got it.
No Mega Gnar.
And Aatrox is just dead.
Yeah, trundled Aatrox one
Oh.
shot. Bye bye.
Corki no mana. Braum no mana. This is just winning
Nah,
now.
it's cooked. This game is so cooked for KC.
Corki is no mana.
It's so cooked, this game.
I hate when top laners do this, by the way. This really triggers me. When they walk halfway and then TP. Just fucking TP or don't TP at all. I get so triggered when I see this stuff.
Baus would never.
Why doesn't he
push.
just TP?
Baus would push to the top and just say I'm not TPing, or he'd TP and then base.
Yeah. I mean, at least when he TPs right away, you know? He doesn't walk halfway. He just commits to the play and then plays it. I think what Gnar does here is just triggering me.
But it was worth it. You know, you get those 10k steps, you feel good about yourself.
I think he also
At least stay top then and hit the tower while you're waiting to TP. Instead of walking halfway, you're just wasting time.
That's when you sit on the couch all day. That's the opposite, you know? It doesn't feel as good. I will say 2 kills on a way going towards Leandro's. Second item on the way. Horizon Focus, let's see. As Chocolat just going to clear the wave. Minion wave not enough to do the damage. Even though there are 3
Who outscales, you think?
3xA is just zoned out.
Wait, Saya team?
2 dragons for Barca after they go
I think left team comp.
and just chopped it down.
It's just like easier to team fight, you know? You have range with Pillar and Hui.
Oh, Whiten?
Immediately.
No Mega Gnar.
He said it. And he'll get stunned up.
Who's
Mega Gnar
that?
getting close, but not enough. Soloq gets
That's a pretty good kill.
Flashed over the wall like a ball.
That's a
I'm sure he had the
squishy
flash,
knife.
but
Top lane, there's 3 members.
at least it guarantees to play.
We're speeding up a bit.
When you punish one top laner, the other one's on the trouble as well. Yeah.
But at least
Wait, did he get feats from that? No, no one has feats yet. This Herald gives them feats, actually.
The cross-map play is big. We're going to let Soloq push with triple grubs. And meanwhile, Herald's going to go down and give it over to Barca.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like
Because nobody has 3 kills yet. That's why.
Oh, right,
He
yeah,
has no
yeah.
TP to get back out there. His whole team was playing for top
hello.
play for the Herald, so
Hello.
inevitably
Hello.
KCP, if they didn't want to play
Hot
for
tier
the
two,
Herald,
hello.
would play to punish that top
That's
lane.
it.
And
Hot tier
exactly
two just
what
dies
happened
like
now.
that.
Soloq,
Baus would be
gets
so
to
angry if
cash
he
in
saw
on
this.
another
No, but this is Troll, no? Like, this is literally Joyce coming back into the game. He got 400 gold of killing Gnar. Now he got like 600 on bot tier 2. Like, holy.
One disrespectful
Why
play
didn't
ended up being
Hui go?
2
Or
whole
Syra?
towers
I
for
guess
KCP.
Hui mostly.
Chocolat, his and White Knight. I know you said White Knight, right? The
Baus would be so angry from this. He would kill us after this.
I realize we have White in, we have White Knight.
White Knight. Yep.
And then Chocolat can be White Chocolate. Just saying. As you're right. Disrespectful play walking up to the turret gets caught.
You got no flash, you've got no Mega Gnar, you should never walk underneath that tower when your entire team is playing for topside, right? You should really respect that or at least put down some vision. Didn't do that. Again, resulted in 2 towers for KCB. Still no feat of strength. We need 1 more kill for Barcelona for feat of strength and 2 more kills for KCB if they want to get it themselves.
But as you said, as we start approaching the emphasis of this dragon coming up, as this turret is well being pushed, Soloq now, he got 2 turrets and he got the kill. And that was a 1k gold lead between him and Chocolat, now dead even. Almost second item picked up for this chase as well, so range starts becoming more of a
Let's go grab some food, BRB.
Barca just got a bit of gold injection.
Roger that.
Hitting that bot lane turret opens things up while Yukino tries to defend mid. He's caught off onto the side though. There's a
That's a
quick that
kill?
wants to get out, but
That's a kill.
That's disrespect. Don't know how Yukino got caught there, but he does.
Fantastic bloom from Chocolat on the... to zone away, actually, Talia. You walk into it, you get slowed, you die. You don't walk into it, you have to walk around, you still die. No flash onto Yukino. Instant punish from Barcelona. Now they have found Mainter, or has Mainter found them? I think it's Mainter found them.
Yeah, I think it was. He wanted something off the back of it, but yeah, Barca in this game. They've kept finding opportunities like that. One in front of Dragon, then a bit of a whoopsie from Yukino. As you said, great zone control from Chocolat. But let's count, because in 45 seconds, Dragon. Artican spawns at the same time, but this is 3rd dragon
And on
for
the same
Barca.
side.
Well, I mean, a dragon here might be let's go for another analogy. The dam that opens. You know?
No.
The dam, like the floodgates that open the dam.
Oh, right, okay.
There we go. The dam that opens, you know. Classic. The ones that the beavers control in Narnia that they decide to open. No, that's nothing.
Seems like both teams are gonna contest this. There's Herald though.
Herald's gonna be spawned in the mid lane by Barcelona as they're looking to gain some priority over mid. potentially get the tower as well. Super low. If that pops onto the tower, you take that mid lane tower, which means you can actually create a lot more pressure by pushing the waves a little bit deeper onto that mid lane. Here goes the tower, and now especially pushing that
Wouldn't it be better to start the Drake while that thing is happening mid?
What's the bar? That's a mini Nar
Instead of
from White
stand there and then
all
start
the
the
way
Drake. Because now they actually have time to come here.
exactly what we're talking about. We say we need that
Like if Trundle was doing the Drake the entire time, you know?
Yeah.
on the other side. He's looking for a flank.
He is spotted out
Looks
by
free
a wall,
anyway.
though, as White in his face checking.
It's kinda hard to walk into pillar and Hui spells.
No, Lilia no flash, so she can't really make it in.
Ooh, Hui panic flashed, I think. Oh, Atrix died.
Is this playable?
No. Trundle can slow chase now with pillar, no? Or this.
Oh, he's solo.
Everyone is dying.
Maybe if Jace actually played that with Corky Braum, there was something. But that was hard to see, I guess. Why are we playing it now, though?
Hovers on the right wing, but Barca have already done the damage. They've got enough.
Atakan is on the side as well. Couldn't be better, actually.
To grab Yukino or at least Soloq to make it 100%.
Looks like a rough game again for KCB.
Is this just whoever gets Drake wins? Or is it whoever is winning gets the Drake? You understand what I mean? Is this a byproduct of winning, getting the Drakes? Or is it whoever gets the Drakes is actually winning?
For the Spanish team,
Kinda goes hand in hand, because if you have more
It's like they're
Drakes,
inting the games a bit for the Drakes, you know? Like this fight, they're just walking in and inting a bit to get the Drake.
Yeah. But what else can they do with their team comp? Just send Jace side or what? They could get some gold, right? Like top tier 1 on Jace, but is it gonna
He does have
change the
TP, so
game?
he could play up there and TP in at least.
6-1, 2K gold lead.
But I guess he's the poke, or like he's kind of strong right now, so maybe he needs to be there.
It's a lot of burn.
I feel like last game, Legolas had a lead and we criticized a little bit, but in this game, the quick cleanses, the quick ultis, like this Xayah has been playing.
Because it almost feels like the teams are like running it down to try to contest the Drake, and then they take a bad fight.
Really good utility as well as
Yeah.
just talked about.
It was the same in the first game when like
He walks away from the wind
the Wukong team had soul, but he just ignored it and went for the fight, and the enemy team all died for the Drake.
I just don't know how they can win fights, you know? Like Trundle, Hui, so much range, control, Braum
maybe can't at this
is
point.
no value. This Braum pick is 0 value.
Nope.
you have 0 engage versus Hui, you just need permaban.
Yeah, 0 engage team comp. Into full out range.
But again, Barca have just soaked up the sun of 3 glorious kills.
I mean, they're just lucky they have moved the Baron timer later on in the game because that would
What are we fighting over here?
for sure Baron for Barcelona. Again, I think it's a diff. They see champion, they can engage up. Look at check
Over a pink ward, I guess. I mean, they think they caught Hui, but they can't engage.
Whiting is covering for him to not get hit by the Lilia orb. Meanwhile, 3XA is coming from the bottom with Mater, but they both split. So the second they've taken down Soloq, who's super squishy, they just turn their attention to the other AD carry, who's overextended.
3XA, I don't know.
Trundle looks pretty strong, actually.
Yeah.
It definitely feels like
He said he didn't like it though until first pick.
Like he was trying to reach, but there was no one to bridge that
I'm not sure if it's first pick worthy, but maybe you have nothing better.
Yeah, some champs are out, I guess, game 3.
I don't say this very likely, but like
And the
If I think about it
that-
against enemy champs, it's not like, oh my god, we got Trundle. It's more just like he looks strong. I guess that's like a fighting champ.
Yeah,
minus the pillar.
For example, like Azir and Ari were out, right, of the drafts, so that's like 2 mobile meets, for example.
As you were talking about the
Yeah.
engage, we talked about the lack
ASL was out from earlier.
the fact that there is engage around support, and there's a lot of cool options to play
Yeah,
around
whatever
Checkerlad.
else.
When this is the whole compass, Mater, has to pause me because as we talk about options, there you go. It's
Just
the
that.
engage,
Like here in
and
this just like combat, he looks strong.
He's teleported in for some of the fun.
Yeah.
Fucking jumping.
Won't be a part of it in the end of Stake
He is,
picks up
yeah.
kill number 5, but as I was just saying, look how easy it is for them to just press buttons and find a pick.
Yeah, Fager and Checo have been having another fun.
You know, I don't like this. Like, when you look at the items, Braum, Jace, Lydia all have mercs. But there is like almost nothing that mercs give you value here.
Yep.
Like Swifties will do the same thing essentially almost.
He's got no flash, he's just dead again. Checkerlad
It's just outdraft, I think. Really big outdraft this game.
3-0 blue side so far.
try and get some gold back so he can find a miracle play.
Putting on his best Kanavi impression.
He has to.
I wonder if my brain is just too much like... I feel the same with Poppy sometimes. With Poppy, I'm thinking, if there's no value for her W, she's a bad champ. Maybe my brain is just thinking if Trundle has no value for Pillar, he's a bad champ. But actually, he's just strong.
I mean, he does have value for Pillar this game, though.
The Jace? A little bit Lilia, I guess?
Everyone. I think, like, all champs. The Cork, you could argue, maybe not so much, but... he's still zoning you, right? If you have to W away. But I think Pillar value is here, like, is there for sure.
Which champions would you say it doesn't have value against from, like, the meta?
Not that good into Ari, not that good
Ari, that's an actual
into...
dash champ, I guess, yeah.
I'd say Azir doesn't care a lot. It's just like... For example, Yone doesn't care a lot either.
Because they could have walked into Lilia Yone here, right? 1-2?
They could have, yeah. I don't think Lilia is a counter to Trundle.
I think there's a better champ? Maybe we shouldn't say.
I mean, for example, like Nidalee, I think does better, just because she's more mobile. Lilia gets slowed by Pillar anyway, so her extra move speed is relevant.
Yeah, I agree with that. No dash jungle feels kind of bad picking the Trundle for sure.
Like, for example, Kindred can like jump over stuff, Jarvan can like EQ, you know, like...
Yep.
Spain step away from getting themselves to match point.
I think if you had Kindred here and Braum, like Braum has value at least with 280 carries then.
That must have been the group of power then, you know? Lost returns, their loss came to put them in the lower bracket from this team. And we saw that best of three. You guys were talking about at the start of the day. They look so clean, Barca. And here today, they've subverted expectations against an LFL favorite, against an organization favorite, against one of the biggest organizations in the world. Astega, you can see, just doesn't care about expectations, yeah.
Yeah, he's just 2v1. 5-0-5 on the...
I think with Soul, impossible to lose this game.
He can move faster, extra health in his inventory as well. They're just gonna start the Baron right here. As long as you make sure that this Lilia does not get...
They can...
Like this is Saya specific, you can always just do this. It's not a flip, it's just free.
Yeah, but also like, they don't lose any HP from tanking it.
Actually, Braum has smite, but he doesn't make it. He doesn't make it. Corky is in Narnia.
Or he can choose these spells over the wall too if he wants to.
Double smite, but Braum can't get over. They're not even finishing, they're just playing for the fight.
Trundle can literally tank it forever, like, doesn't lose any HP.
Barcelona with one last kill right here from Checola, the burn. He knows he's gonna take Yukino down, not quiet.
Run, it's Bambi, except it's dinner time.
Oh
my god, venison tonight.
Checola takes him down, and the saddest thing about this game is that Whitenet is the only kill KCB have gotten this entire game. And that was a dive on a flashless mini Gnar. They've not been able to capitalize at all. 3xA coming from the wrong angle again.
And the
second Barcelona team, they just turn around.
He was
Looks like we're gonna have to get our revenge.
Yep.
And then White Knight, pack out of enough. Jumps over the pit.
I think KCB have had enough of this game. This is like a GG go next. Just think about how we get to a game 5.
I feel like this is a game where you're like, okay guys, we lost in draft. Let's go next.
Yeah.
They're not bad. We will have to play good to win.
About it a lot. You guys are sick of hearing it by now, but
it seems like they have a very like standardized way of playing. So
Barca have now got Baron. They're a 9k goal.
I think we can prep well for them.
Mid just
most
seems to
likely.
be the due diligence as
They kind of do the same every game.
Sticking around. 3xA is having a stinker right this game. Lilting Lullaby onto 2, maybe an opportunity. You can get some good damage down and onto wide in. Mainta follows up with a flash of his own. He wants to dive, but he runs out of ulti. Ocean Soul seems to be the embrace.
WW on the way. That shield is so underrated, I think.
Her shield?
Yeah, the WW.
It's super OP early game. Like first levels, it's super OP. They also buffed it, you know? Allies now get only 25 reductions out of 50.
21 to 1.
GG, that was a stomp. Kinda.
Honestly, it's been a case of both of the teams have showed up. That mid-jungle duo has been so pivotal, so integral for the success of the early game for both of these teams. But I'm sorry, that draft was so damn hard to execute from KCB.
Yeah.
The second we saw, you said it, we're talking about it in the draft. You said, oh, I'd like to see Brom. And then you were like, oh, hold on a minute. No, Brom is terrible.
Yeah.
Rakan. And then you've got no engage. And then how do you play in your own terms? They just didn't.
I mean, I feel like, you know, we saw things like the Orm ban. We saw it was actually coming from KC Blue because I thought they were fishing for something like a Renekton, you know, something different in top. But yeah, it's difficult to watch because, again, it was just so one-sided after what we saw game 2. But it really does feel like in the early to mid-game, mid-jungle getting ahead seems to decide the game. And that's support influence, that's jungle influence. I'm curious about what Des thinks because it was just Checkerlat's game again, and we were living in it.
I think that's it. I think whoever dominates the mid lane takes over. It's either Checkerlat or Soloq. We talked about this on the pre-show, and I swear, if you don't use that microphone properly, I'm gonna tape it.
Yeah, we saw the Twitch chatter. I'm sorry, public apology. I've never held a mic before. I did, see? It's so difficult. I mean, Archer has an attached mic to his face. So that's a lot easier. I
swear.
I'm gonna do it. I'll hold the mic here, okay? Do not threaten me with the
Call me in, chat. I'll do it. No, let's talk about this because this is the biggest point. This is the breaking point. Mid lane is a breaking point, and I think Chocolat was an amazing. He was talking. We were talking about this. This is solo leveling. He's just using the shadows, and everybody wants to play mid lane as well. Everybody's going to mid lane. We lost Treble, by the way. She's gone.
Okay. It's like jungle support heading to mid lane. I mean, I feel like that's the story of the game, especially Whiten ganking mid over and over again is really, really important. I think a lot of criticism can be sent to Soloq, a lot of praise can be sent to KC Blue as well. I think interesting looking at the compositions overall, because we're sent right into it. Is that both teams lacked a lot of
stop sipping. I don't know what to say. We're waiting for next game, okay? We're waiting for next game. First game was a stomp. Second game, sorry, first game was kinda close. Kinda close actually. Second game stomp. Third game slow early game into stomp. What's gonna happen in fourth game? I don't know. I think KCB is troll drafting a lot so far. Second and third game, or like was it first and third game? It's a lot of troll drafting in my opinion. In this game, unplayable draft. Zero engage into outrange by Hui and Channel Pillar. And then you have to walk into Xayah. If you want to engage, you're also walking into Xayah. So you can't outrange, you engage, you lose. Mega outdraft. Also, early game, I think they didn't play well. Like bot lane specifically, they had a mega winning game state, lane state in the first 3 levels, and they just randomly based and gave Xayah kind of push out. I don't know why. So far, I would say like the KCB's top laner is doing fine in lane, but it's just that like once he goes team fights, usually it's just like job gap or something, and then it just doesn't matter what he does. But he was doing fine. Like I think he was winning lane a little bit this game. Aatrox versus Gnar.
They needed an AD option with the Lilia. I mean, you don't necessarily have to go an AD option, but they wanted an AD option. That also outranges.
I don't know, guys. It could be a 3-1. Sally said Case is gonna win 3-1. Now it's 2-1 Barcelona, so.
But it went really bad, right? It went really, really, really bad, and it didn't.
You know how it goes.
Normal tools that he likes to play with again. I view him as like a Sylas player, you know, a Sylas, a Kali kind of
Sally
player.
ulted.
We're just not seeing those kinds of champs being locked in so far.
Anyway, guys, what's really important is that we are waiting for the next game, which means it's time to play some ads.
He just isn't him, in my opinion, and I think I hope
be back before the game starts.
The style that I like, where AD mids wise.
It's time to play some ads.
There was a champion that I had in my mind. Yone was out, I believe, which is a great cover off ban by Barcelona, but I'm sure they could have found something.
And Soloq is an amazing player with Yone. He's winning great.
Can you imagine? AD mid needed.
So anyway, game 4. A lot of champs are out. Barcelona's strategy so far seems to be a lot about targeting mid lane. They either they pick away his champions, or they ban Azir, they ban Ahri, stuff like that. They're banning Yon on 4 or 5. I think they need to somehow, like KCB needs to somehow have a human draft and then also have a good mid matchup, or he plays something he likes playing, because I don't know. I didn't really like Sylas into Syndra. Obviously it worked that game, but that was because of level 1 snowball. I don't like Jace into Hui here, it doesn't make sense. And then what was first game? First game was Talia versus Orianna. Yeah, I didn't like that one either.
As they do require less econ to be able to function with Trundle, like not needing as much power farming as something like a Lilia, right? But it wouldn't be my main source of concern for this. I think.
Does Annie have an Emea type of tourney?
Interact,
No.
in terms of.
Annie has, I think, like a Challengers League or something like that, right?
We've talked about how
Academy or something. I don't know.
Everything always comes back to, I think, how you interact with mid lane and what's important there.
People don't really care much about it anymore, right?
The support with Prio down in bot side will be able to move to mid first, right? And that's why the AD carry matchup and the bot lane matchup overall will be important going forward.
Interesting. Okay, KC Blue is going for blue side this time. So
Okay, KC Blue is taking blue side. Blue side won every game so far in this series. So
my final take and my final
might be game 5 angle if the trend continues.
Is what can we expect, and why did you tell me that it would be a 3-1 in favor of KC? What's up with your predictions, boss?
Okay, I've doubled down. Now I'm tripling down. It was 3-0, then it was.
Should KCB leave us here and Ari open and trade them?
KCB 3-2.
I think maybe.
Look, listen,
I don't know.
It's fine. My predictions have never.
I'm not super familiar with what type of champion pool Soloq has, to be honest. I think Chekolot kind of plays everything. I don't think he has really like.
He's a beast on this champion.
He just plays everything. I think Chekolot is a really good mid laner, honestly.
Could be good.
He's very good.
Yes. That's a triple down.
I don't even know anymore, chat. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know
I think Barcelona 3-1 this series.
Before we're allowed to jump in.
Yeah.
Possibly
they look like the better team. Even in the last game, they did some really good stuff, I think.
Well, I think it can go to 5 games. KCB just has to like draw better.
And I love your predictions.
Yeah.
I just love them.
Yeah, true. Their drafts have been kind of weird. 2 and 3 were kind of weird. What was the game 1 draft?
Game 1 was like Oriana Varus. I think all 3 games they have weird drafts.
Right, yeah, all of them have been weird, yeah.
Yeah.
Kit Kat cupcake.
Roxa.
Take a break. Kit Kat.
I'm ready. It's fine.
Kindred, cautiously, cupcake. Something.
Where did Cage go?
Said he was gonna get food, I think.
Classic casual, always eating.
What are you gonna do for your time off after this weekend?
That's
you
a
going
good
to Cyprus
question.
as
No.
well?
What
Staying at
will I
home?
do? Probably, yeah. Don't have any plans. I think maybe I'll take some time off league.
Variety time?
Yeah, I guess if there's nothing else to do. Maybe I
Is there
speedrun.
any games you have on your radar? You
Mm.
played the Ragnarok. No, wait.
God of War.
What's it called? God of War, yeah.
That was such a good game.
Which version of it was it? Was it Ragnarok game?
Ragnarok, yeah, the latest one.
Do you have any other games on your radar?
Lately, I've been playing TS2 a lot. It's actually so fun.
I'm watching there's Major tonight, you know?
Yeah. Which team?
Do you follow?
Sometimes if I'm like, if I check it and it's like live and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll tune in.
I think Fate's game is not tonight. I think it's Spirit game maybe tonight and Pain Furia. So it's Brazil game and Spirit against someone. I'm
Mouse,
pretty
yeah.
sure.
There's
that's
a
the one.
player in Mouse that was in my chat when I was playing TS. He was like, if I need coaching.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Who?
Brolan.
Oh, the Swedish guy.
Yeah.
Huh. I'll be down for some CS2 grind if you want after we're done.
Yeah. Or
I used to
Reaper
play a
or
lot of
something.
1.6. I probably have like 1k hours or something. 1.6.
You wanna also open some cases?
I've never opened a case, so I don't know how it feels, but I'm scared.
You know, like there's so many people that open only like 5 and 10, and then they get a knife. You know, it can be mega bored. But I opened probably like in the last 15 years, I'd say I'd opened maybe 100, which is not even a lot, and I didn't get a knife. So.
How likely is it? Do you know
It's
the
very unlikely. I think it's less than 1% for sure. Obviously, like it's like 0.0 something. I don't know.
Because the Gamba in League, you can guarantee it, right?
Apparently, it's
Like
1 out of 400.
1 out of 400. So if you buy 400 cases, you're guaranteed to get a knife. Ish.
Apparently. But it can be a bad knife, you know? Like you can get like a super cheap knife that's like 50 euro or something, and then...
Can you just buy the knife you want instead of opening cases?
You can, but... I guess
then
you can be lucky, you know? You know, there are knives that are worth like 20k or more. Like you can be really lucky.
I used to play a lot of 1.6, but I didn't play like the shooting version. I played.
What did you play?
Hide and seek.
Hide and seek.
When you were like bunny hopping around, I thought that was fun. And zombies, I thought that was fun as well.
Yeah, those zombie games back then were so fun.
1.6 zombies went hard.
Yeah. CS2, Reaper.
Is CS2 like... did you play CSGO? I've never played CSGO, so I don't know.
I did, yeah. I played...
What's the difference between the games?
The main difference is that smokes are different in CS2.
They break them with HEs, right?
Yeah, you break them with HEs. Yeah, this is new.
They're throwing their smokes and then they like time it with the op and the HE. It's insane.
Yeah. And
like they pull.
The smokes are more consistent. I don't know if you know, but there's like a way to one-way smoke in CSGO. So like, so like the person watching would like see you, but you can't see them. But now they fixed that in CS2. But I think it's a different engine, so like the movement and stuff feels a little bit different, so people don't like it. But,
more noob friendly game?
I don't know, honestly. It's less smooth, maybe.
Into champion select.
Watching Major on CS2 is really fun, IMO. Or like, yeah.
Just Pro CS in general.
Pro CS in high stakes games, best teams in the world, super fun to watch.
Yeah. I'll be totally down for CS2 grind if you want. But I might be really noob, just a heads up.
That's fine, I'm done, yeah, I'm done.
I think I'd rather play CS than Valorant, because Valorant to me seemed like I watched some Valorant yesterday. I was watching, I think they have their major now or their world.
They do, yeah.
And I watched G2 versus Gen G, and I haven't really played this game, but I don't understand shit when I'm watching. I don't know what's happening, but when I watch CS, I at least understand.
Yeah.
I feel like it's too much to learn Valorant. CS, at least it's like kind of straightforward.
I think Valorant is not in a good spot right now. I don't like it. I used to play it, but I stopped. I quit.
Too much stuff happening, or
the abilities are too OP, you know. It's like the CC in that game is too OP in my opinion. Like pro teams, they just like hit a site, throw like 50 spells at once, and everyone just gets blasted on the side. And then they just play post plant. They have abilities that just like a molly. Like you try to defuse the spike, someone throws like a molly, and then like spike can be defused for 10 seconds. So stupid.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's even like
Azir open, it's Azir first pick.
Yeah.
Yo, your boy's back!
Yo.
Game 4!
So what do they have planned for this Azir? Because they left it open for a reason. So what's the plan, guys? Show me what you got.
It's Ari handshake, no? And you take away 2 of his champs, even if you lose.
Even if you lose, yeah.
Like that was beautiful. That's like.
What else do you get? What's the best jungler right now?
I got a shout out again.
Well, I don't want to leak because we're gonna play against them, you know.
With the jungle, so you can have the perfect pair, or you go for.
What would you pick here, Valia? Is it Lee Sin time?
Literally.
A lot of junglers are out.
Gone, right? The ones that you go down to in like number 5 is like Viego usually, and before that,
bro, KCP is banning 3 junglers for Barca.
Maybe Jhin? Just slam a Jhin here?
Show, okay.
I swear he only plays tanks and Gnar.
Yeah, he does. But Show is like solid, no?
Yeah, and he's good tank player. It's not. I'm not trying to flame him or anything, but their structure is the same every time.
However, he will be shredded.
Just
So
get a
the
tank
thing from
and
KCB, do
go for it.
have the Azir, because that's a way you can get through the tanks easily anyway. And then you can also pair it up.
I think Cho'Gath for them is kind of OP because they play really well around objectives.
Yeah, for sure.
So for them, I think this champion is like extra value because of how well they play around Drakes and even the game they were losing, game 2, they got like a Baron and stuff. Like Cho'Gath is just empowering their playstyle.
Unless there's some weird shenanigans coming in from the Shogath, which I don't believe.
Yeah, I think something that you could do.
Not a big fan of Sejuani here. Sejuani against Ahri?
It's very LPL is you
Really?
can take the Poppy into it here. It's decent against the Azir and the Sejuani and the Jax. I think it'd be a great.
This is the best we can do. I guess to empower the Jax, maybe.
Maybe the Lee Sin is the way forward, but that's an alternative route.
It's decent with Azir, right? And Lee Sin is really bad into tanks, so I don't like Lee Sin pick here.
Yeah, same. I feel like if you wanted to go Lee Sin, you should have just done it 1-2 and at least get better matchup top.
Yeah.
Like Lee Sin on 1-2 and Gragas on 3 would have gone better, I think. Maybe.
Right now, as Barca has to remove what they believe could be dangerous. Maybe go for that 80.
How long is our break, by the way?
We talked about this. We had a
3 weeks.
So
We have 3 weeks off, really.
Yeah. What you gonna do?
I don't know. Play some other games, I guess, for a bit.
Go to Cyprus.
Yeah, go to Cyprus.
Party with Velia.
Go to Cyprus. Tyler, guys,
I
missing
think
a
you're
lot.
gonna love it. I've been a few times. It's nice.
Ooh, for real?
Yeah.
Have you been to, what's the place called? Ayanaya? What's the place called?
I have no idea.
Wait, let me tell you the
I
drill.
went with my family when I was younger. No, I haven't. I just went a few times to Cyprus and the Greece in general when I was younger with my family. It's a common vacation spot for Swedish people.
Makes sense, yeah.
I think also with Draven ban.
Why does it make sense? Then explain it.
Because, like, Greece is beautiful. And it's like, a lot of people go there for vacation.
To where?
I mean, Cyprus.
That's not... Is it? It is.
It is. I mean, for in Slovenia, I feel like people here is also common.
So what do you do right
Isn't
now?
like...
Zeri is out, Kai'Sa is out, your champion pool has been trained on the AD carry position.
Yeah, I think
you're limited.
A route you could go is Jhin and just artillery over the top if you want to, but then they lack a lot of DPS.
Yeah, I think just send a Jhin here. Why not?
Yeah.
No, not Silverblind. No. Jhin.
You know, KCB...
I like Jinx.
KCB plays Senna Nyla. You know?
Yeah, they actually played it in the last series.
Yeah,
right?
and Senna had like
series?
insane amounts of souls. Like at minute 7, she had like 50 souls or something, like ridiculous. It was crazy.
I actually think Senna support might be better than Senna AD still.
I honestly think so too.
The soul count is just crazy when you play support.
Yeah.
Blitz blind? Blitz blind?
Yeah.
Wait, what
I
do they
mean,
have?
melee supports are out, right?
Yeah, what do you have actually to block this? There's no Braum, which would be nice. There's no Alistar, which would be nice. No, Thresh is bad. Tam is bad.
Yeah. Morgana?
No. I think... oh
Morgana is not
what do you
that bad.
here?
I don't think it's that bad.
Now Legolas would have a safe card. Yeah. Yeah.
The problem, the Blitz
What do you have to
Taric?
play here?
No.
You need something that blocks the hook, right?
Poppy
Oh,
support?
what looks here?
No.
You pick Thresh, you'll get hooked as Thresh, which is also...
I actually think maybe that's the correct play. Poppy support?
Poppy or Taric? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I think you just play range, you know?
Maokai support? I think it's okay, actually. Just something that is a bit front.
It checks bushes at least, I guess.
Really happy with the Maokai right here because this blocks Blitz from walking too deep.
This was a kind of spicy blitz blind because of everything being out. Normally this shouldn't work, but...
Okay.
I respect it, yeah.
Good.
Not bad.
I think KCB can win this. I like their trap maybe a bit more.
100% correct. I'm not
Why?
Blitz blind was a curveball for sure.
I don't like
Market
Lee
out
here.
this.
I don't think Lee has good value this game.
Yeah, Lee is
I
useless.
think it was a super nice pinch.
Unless Velia plays it.
Yeah, unless I play it.
I think KC Blues...
Blitz has good targets, Imo.
Whereas you have a lot of playmaking, but I do feel like Jinx is a bit left out to dry.
And it's Legolas with the champion with...
Maybe the Jinx on 4 was mistake then, if Blitz can be blind.
But I think Morgana could maybe work, like no cap.
Raki,
Yeah?
who you want to face in the finals?
I actually agree with you.
I don't really care, but
I agree with
I feel like Barcelona is a better team.
We'll be
Okay.
proven wrong if
So
that
I
happens.
guess
Barcelona will
if I'm
go
only
to
thinking
finals
about
or
winning and
first
nothing
place,
else, I
let's be
would like to face
honest. They
KCB.
are the champions so far. So
Ooh,
they're fighting
okay.
for
Do
the
you
title
think Barca
once
is
again.
better?
Herman Corp
From the 3 games I've seen so far, they seem better. But it could be like what Tim said, it's just better drafts, and then it skews the game. Like it makes the game seem one-sided.
Fight or die.
I think the drafting is really good. They drafted against us really good.
I guess, what do you think about this draft, Tim? Is this the first draft where KCB actually won the draft?
I do like blue a bit more, yeah. Personally.
So maybe first game where KC actually won the draft. Let's
Yeah.
see if it was that the entire time. We will find out now.
Why don't you ask me that question? You think I don't know anything about drafting? Good.
I don't know if you watched all the games.
Oh, okay.
Did you?
We're just revisiting
No.
what we went through in LEC. Finals denied.
I think this draft is good.
By Koi, as a game 5 took KC out of the running for MSI and took him out of the running for that finals where Koi went to go on and slap G2 silly. And now here we are.
Well, yeah, this guy didn't buy a potion on Lee, but you did yesterday. What's up with that?
KC Blue, one step away from getting knocked out of the tournament, getting denied a finals yet again for the second time.
What did you say, Emea? Can you repeat?
This guy didn't buy a potion on Lee, but you did.
Comes down to this.
Yeah, you don't need potion, but you know, if you fight Zin, so your mid can survive his gank, you know, you'd rather have potion than not, you know.
Simple, I guess. A lot of simple tools.
He didn't survive though.
I know you also
Yeah, I
like
did.
the of Barca's combo.
So, I do like KCB because they have an ease of execution.
It was just minus 50 to be honest.
Edge and Blitzcrank at the front, and then it's also pretty classic for like KCB
Classic.
to play Blitzcrank, man. Like Targamas loves that champion. So yeah, I feel like they've got great scaling, they've got great damage distribution, they've shred tanks, they've got engage, they've got disengage. Like as an all-around composition, it works pretty nicely. On the other side though, I can't say I do really like the Jinx. However, I feel like their options were very, very limited.
Yeah.
Because you need to pick an AD carry that kills tanks as a Sejuani.
I think it was just Jin blind on 4 that was better. Jinx was a bit wild. Should have went
You're
Jin.
running into either Aphelios or Jinx right here. What I like about the Maokai though again is the saplings kind of stop Blitzcrank from advancing too far forward, in lane to the threatened Jinx.
How did Jin see the blitz, the Maokai there? What the hell?
Ouch! It's a force shot.
Yeah.
Maokai supporter key.
I don't think Maokai support is good into. I mean,
You know, also, if we're talking about hard
into
out,
Didn't have any
blitz.
options, right?
hard engage,
Yeah.
great follow-up, range of
And with Jinx, you kind of need to like protect her. If you had another AD,
I think you just
Wait.
commit to
Just
range
ignore it.
at this point, you know?
Did he really let's pick Maokai?
Wait, have to block? No, have to block, have to block, have to block. We're dead.
He's not that. He can't commit, you know, with Jin. Because he needs 2 shots to get the crit.
Yeah.
But I mean, you need to block. Who were you talking about, Legolas or Vitin?
I felt like the Maokai had to block for the Jinx.
No, it's quite the opposite, no? Because Maokai was chunked.
Again, if we're talking about Barcelona, we have to focus on the mid
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, not sure.
It was just a free hook either way, I guess.
Would you block for Crowny?
You're literally just a dead kick.
I don't think I would be low there.
That's about it. So
Ooh,
I think he
okay,
spread level
okay.
1.
needs to get ahead.
Vitin getting cooked?
And then I would just stand in front, yeah, and take a trade.
And that Blitzcrank early on in the game.
Whereas I feel like the
I guess there it was cooked. If you don't block, Jinx gets hooked and gets chunked, or if you
Yeah.
get hooked yourself, it's bad as well.
You just need to dodge it.
You know, again, I use the word zone control a lot, but I
That's how
2
the
waves
matchup
into
goes.
base bot lane. That is not great.
with that duo. So, yeah, very different actions, and this is something that for Thager, I think, as you said, there's a lot of comfort zone here, but especially with how the series has been played so far by these two, I put confidence in this duo because of how explosive they've been in the first 15-20 minutes
Well,
of the game.
we'll see. Right now, Whiten has lost his flash, and he's usually a factor on that on those mid lane shenanigans, right?
He's part of mid as well. That's true. They both are.
So not having the flash right here, not the easiest.
I've seen this a lot, like a lot of top laners use ward in their bush and lane.
Yeah, classic. Trade from main there is
They don't ward at all for, or you think it's for jungle?
No. It's for their own 1v1. But
now it's spot enemy
Sejuani
jungle.
doesn't know or what? Like, I'm so confused.
forward. The flails out as well. Q up on the main there. Permafrost gets a bit of damage down, but Yukino doesn't find
That's
a little bit more.
weird.
Sad cat there is Vega. Can he get
Lee Sin's here with items now.
He's gonna try to wrap around.
But you know, they're just gonna flip if Sejuani recalls or not.
But they win 2v2 even if she's here, no? Oh!
Doesn't save the day, but the flash away will not do the
Wow.
same instead. First blood goes
He has to block.
now it's up to this Lee Sin
Hello.
to get a one versus
Oh, he didn't block. He didn't block. Wow, disaster.
And he got blue as well. He got blue as well. But wait. Why do you take that 2v2 if Lee Sin has items? Or is it winning anyway?
I guess it is, no?
Doesn't the Cho'Gath just misplay here?
Let's see.
Connect the Q onto Mainter due to the knock-up from White Knight. So fantastic, connects the Q. Instant counter-strike though from Mainter, delays
I guess Johnny had no Q or what?
then puts a lot more damage.
I feel like the Cho'Gath was just inting, no? He just Qs from range and waits, and then they slow play it. Or? Lee Sin has items. Should be winning.
Bro, but why is even Yukino flashing to block the Lee Q? Like, not like Jax will die.
Picks up a kill himself as he moves up top
Yeah.
in the early game.
And that's great for Barcelona.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's up, Crowny?
All the pressure, all the heat.
How was the run?
Off of that bot lane, which is exactly what you need now that your Maokai does not have flash available. And as I see,
He's acting like he just went for a run, or?
He did go for the run.
I don't know how that happened, but
I think it was the
nice.
impact from Piero.
I'm proud of you,
Well,
Tony.
unlike you, I at least work out cardio and legs.
I always get confused in Soloq.
Yeah.
It's blacked out, but it looks like Piero, for example. I look on his ignite.
My doctor said I need cardio to like tank all the rage bait, you know?
on our English
Yeah.
It's bad for my health.
It goes like counterclockwise.
Clockwise. No,
Oh yeah, it is clockwise. Yeah. Where this, I think
Well,
it goes
I checked
counterclockwise.
last game, I
So
saw
for those of you at
21-1.
home-
I was like, what?
Yeah, Legolas only
Yeah, it was just Jav diff as well, honestly.
From down under, everything is kind of
Yeah, but that's crazy, no? That-
Can you hire Barcelona coach?
the normal team. But yeah, it is different. So I've had
Jav
to get
diff?
used to that as Chocolat
Yeah.
now level 6.
Against us as well.
Piero hiding in the brush, but it isn't Ari with ult up and about.
True.
Hey, who do you guys think won this?
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
What'd you say?
Level 6 of the Scuttle
Who do you
Club
think
as
won
well.
this draft?
I like KCB slightly more, personally.
The Ari
I
and
like
the Lee Sin
left one
gets a
more, I
little bit
think.
scary. I am expecting a low control around.
What do you think they should have picked support, Crowny? They saw everything when they picked Maokai. There's no melee supports, okay?
You know
Zero.
what? Like maybe you're not.
Counter-strike.
What do you think
I
is
was
correct?
thinking, I was thinking like
in trouble, and Permafrost gonna secure the deal.
no meal is
No
open,
Q, waits for
none.
the Arctic Assault,
None.
and Yukino picks up the kill. Number 2
So what,
for
he
him,
picked
and
Jinx on 4 or
he's
what?
getting a lot of
Right?
assists
Yeah.
in this game.
I think that was the mistake, but let's just ignore that part. What do you think he should have picked on support to help the Jinx?
My ideas were...
He's fucking forgotten. What about Morgana?
My idea...
That's
what Tim said.
I said that too, yeah. I
Sejuani
said
is like counter.
Morgana, Taric maybe. Maybe some if like a Mumu support, but probably not.
Oh, Mumu feels so
Sorry.
Or just Lulu. Or just Lulu, you know? Like, fuck
Tarek
it.
into Blitz?
Series where Dragon just
Yeah, I
It's fine
mean,
into Blitz.
it's not too bad into Blitz.
any team, but yeah, as you said, especially in this game.
Like I would pick
Barcelona
TK
opening up
or
the
Mon
Dragon window
from.
once again.
No, but
I don't
TK
know.
into Blitz, I don't like it this
TK,
game. I think it's
I mean,
useless.
I think Morgana actually has value, like one of the rare games, because she's bringing to like Sejuani, Jax, Blitz, who all have some CC she can block.
I
She got,
agree.
like, slightly
She also
buffed.
got buffed, you know, a bit.
Yeah, she got buffed. 20
She just needs to
shield.
max Black Shield, no?
I don't know what you max on her. You probably don't even skill W.
3 points Q into E, I think.
I mean, I feel like W is not even a
I'm not
skill.
sure, yeah, W is not a spell.
I mean, like, that used to
Costs
be
so
the
much
old
mana as
school
well, no
champion.
W. It's like 100 mana or something, no?
Now you're right.
And she has the problem with Morgana's super
Yeah.
is that she has no skills, right? Her passive and her W don't exist.
Look how Exekick is skipping next fight to leash the grabs.
Yeah. But I was leashing your Drex too.
Yeah, they are. The grub's also resetting though.
Anyway,
Maybe it gives them a little bit more time to catch back up. As yep,
Okay,
Yeah, I
Jinx
like
is
Morg,
late.
it's
Blue
good.
to get one for now.
I don't know. I feel like it would work.
I think they should have taken Jin on 4 and they would have avoided everything, but
Engage onto the Blitzcrank. The
Ooh,
charm from
yeah, for sure.
Perfect
But he
angle.
likes
The
to
kill
play the
starts
champs
at 1
with.
for 1, but they
Jinx
go
has
down
passive here, no?
time in the
Supports are
side.
so squishy.
Hitting from the side, but look at the angle. Check
Yeah.
Jinx is passive. Jinx is passive.
But she has very little damage, very little damage.
almost connecting as the curtain call needs a
Yeah,
kill.
that's
Oh,
so
close.
good for them.
Something. Orb of deception
Oi.
indeed.
Wait, that's really good Jin W.
Playable.
Might have to flash
Ari
it
gets...
off, but
This
he
is just
does it
playable
with
now.
the charm.
Wait, why
Oh!
did Chocolate? Why did Chocolate? Why did Chocolate go melee range though? What did this guy?
Outside the window as Maitland
Chocolate didn't even have flash, you know, he just like pretended like he will
baiting
flash.
it, yeah, baiting it.
see blue.
Maybe he forgot.
I'm gonna flash over the wall. You have to follow me.
And even though they don't
You kind of remember like that that challenge we did in Copenhagen that for the TT video where we got asked like who'd rather flash for a kill in a competitive match.
Yes.
You know what you did yesterday in game 3?
gets excited.
It was good, I just didn't black shield.
No, it was
enough
good, but I was right. It was you. I don't do
Yeah,
it.
it's true. It's
Three
true.
void grabs, I'm assuming, are gonna go over to KCB right here, but Ari getting all
But I
those
think if I
kills
black
would
shield
really,
and
really
vessel,
big
I
for
kill
this
everyone. I don't know.
Roy's the Grey, he
The
changed.
crime though, they are going to get grubs at the end, but look at
I
the
mean,
fight.
I legit did it yesterday.
Who got first straight?
He's gonna hit the ult, which means
listen,
instant reset
red
from the
team.
instant get excited at the beginning.
Bro, this
For that,
Marka is made
top
up
gank.
of paper, what? He has like 500 HP
Gets punished
in this fight.
easily. Now, they overcommit to that play.
Wait, how are
Soloq
supports
blasts
level
out,
4 on
and the
grabs?
Tickler
Isn't
looks
that like
to be
crazy
too
low
far
as
to
level
threaten
minute
3xA,
8?
but the fourth shot connects. The
Both of them
fourth
just
connects,
basic go mid
blasts
on
it
every
away,
base, no
but
matter
that's
what.
the matter because he takes
Even
more
if it's not good. They just go there and they sit in the brush.
Got the last kill. Maynor with a good trade.
You see?
I'm so happy that I got to play with Reki and not with other supports.
Game comes back and there's a Maokai Blitz on midwave. I guess now 8 carries are there, but
Oh, both these teams love playing around mid laners, no? Like,
yeah, a lot of fighting around mid this series.
So glad we're away from that meta.
Mid lane just
Mid laners
up
are
your
not even
roll.
here.
A bit of time. They were HP tanks, but they took a hell of a lot of time to get into the game. Now there's an electrocute Ari. Who's shooting to killers.
I'm surprised Arya 0
I
open
was
this
going to
late,
say,
though.
Barca, you know, the early game, it was feeling a little bit shaky because of that bot CS difference where that Jinx
Were they
was quite
banning
far
it, or?
behind, but I
Red
think
was banning
Ari-
on 0, I think.
Or Arya was
So
bad,
far.
no?
TCS
Or
ahead
maybe
in a
not.
matchup, he's 0-2 in.
And Ori was banned on blue a lot.
Bear back a bit.
After Chekola gets the 3 kills, Mainter got the shutdown, which means that's a very
So far the series, whoever gets Drake wins. So let's see next Drake.
So he should be quite comfortable.
Grubs haven't really mattered, I think.
Going up against the Ari for the time
But the
In
grabs are
general,
nice,
doesn't
no?
matter, I guess.
For like,
got the extra health to,
right,
help
red
through the
side.
3v4s.
Ooh.
We are dead here because we're not flashing.
Makes it a done deal.
Why didn't we flash?
3xA. Nice trying to CC.
But-
In case he
Yeah, he's playing Ghost this game?
Legolas
What?
again caught in the mid lane. I think we've
Yeah.
seen this one too many
Oh, yeah.
times. He didn't
Oh,
have
his
to
items
flash
look
at
so
all,
homeless.
disrespect
So
right there,
ugly.
essentially. Ult.
He's like, I don't know.
Let's see if Barcelona can
I feel like Zilan support is underrated. Like, whenever I play with that one trick, I don't know, he just somehow 1v9s every game.
He just stacks Kindle gems, no? It's okay?
Yeah,
farming their kills through, and Chekola now has been put on a side lane.
Yeah, it's not
Very
bad, I
scary,
think.
very slippery as well, not very.
What else would be good? Yeah, I thought Morgana, but I don't know what else. There must be something else that we're missing. Maybe Renata? Yeah.
It's so bad against Blitz.
I guess we just get one shot. Or...
Yep.
Next objective.
Yeah, also Azir. I don't feel like Azir.
I think Lulu is the best range support now you can pick.
Yep. You probably just commit range support here and accept that you fucked up, but at least you scale.
Or Morgana, I guess.
I don't think they're really
Yeah, that would be the wild one.
What if you take Mel and you reflex Adroni and Blitzhook?
How does it work
Support.
again with the Blitz? He hooks.
But
You hook him to you. But then he can still
But
E
what
you,
the-
I think.
But what isn't the
Okay.
problem that Blitzkings will just E-flash you like on gank, you know? Imagine you get E-flashed on Sedge gank, you still just die.
Yeah.
That's the problem into Blitz. Like he will just W E-flash.
Galio support. Ooh.
Oh, that's good, yeah. If it's
Maybe.
like
Galio was out
Oh, it's out?
from
Yeah,
Fearless.
it's out, yeah, it's out.
They played it top game 1.
Yeah, right.
Silas? No, Silas is out.
That's out too, yeah.
He gets the entire way before he dies.
That's a boss death, right there.
So they get nothing now. I mean, they have grubs, so maybe one more play,
One
but
minion, yeah, but look, the mini void mites are
Oh, you know
tanky.
what? You know what LSTK would play for sure? Shen. They would just pick Shen. I think.
Ooh.
Chance of word?
Yeah, yeah. Like all the the light plays it and Lehen.
Yeah.
For sure they would pick Shen.
They would pick
because it's like
Shen, yeah.
Lee Sin Ahri.
Yeah,
They would just
yeah.
play like 3 men.
Or just Poppy.
Oh, Pop is open?
I can't remember.
for sure,
Shane
well,
blocks Azir auto attacks, I think, as well.
Yeah, now probably.
It's
after
so
the change.
stupid. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Poppy and Shen work for sure. I mean, Marka is like, okay, I guess. It's not like...
It checks vision. That's the only thing I like about it, but I don't like anything else, honestly.
What did they max? W on Marcus Porter?
I don't think you can max E, so I guess it's W.
On Marcus what?
Yeah.
I max Q when I played it.
Oh. He's not flashing either.
Maybe 3 points
We
Q
do
into
look
W.
very useless here.
I think it's game 5, guys.
They have 2 Drakes, so they can scale.
It's okay, no? It's
But I'm not sure if scaling is in their favor.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
close, no?
if they don't get every Jargon here, I feel like it's gonna be game 5. Like, Azir will scale up and Blitz will
Are we
kill
dead?
everyone.
Oh, amazing jump.
Is the Blitz dead?
Damage huge as well.
No?
Piero gets a hook on his way out though, and
Nope.
He's
he's
dead.
trying to escape, but he's kept in
Oh,
place.
this
as
champ
they
is
Wow, he
Soloq.
couldn't move.
lasting a few years.
But I think if he...
Like,
Did
he
he
could
not have
flash,
kick?
for sure, no?
That least
Did he not have kick
No.
the entire time?
The fun fact is that the
Sure.
second he dies, Taker just completely
Wait, there's no way he didn't have like a millisecond
Wait,
to flash.
are we dead?
Ooh.
We're dead.
He has flash. Had to predict flash.
Yeah, had to predict that, yeah.
If he predicted this to be like just insane.
Insane, yeah.
And as long as KC Blue are even in this game, they're guaranteed to win later on. Again, the ease of
Here comes
execution,
the fucking Maokai.
the scaling that they have in raw damage in their team is definitely gonna benefit them later on when they start those team fights.
Did you see him on the player cam? He was like really laying down in his seat, the Maokai player.
Between them. Split between them, rather.
He's done with this.
And if they don't accelerate this right now, KCB should be more than happy going into the late game. Soloq.
He's walking down, but unaware. And Bastard sitting in the brush. He takes the safe path, though, and Herald just going to be taken, and maybe still after the fact, safeguard in, but no.
Okay, Harold.
Herald goes down, and as you said, KC Blue really stagnating this game. Herald's going to help them do that as well, and Barcelona are still fishing for the angle, but KC Blue are grouped up.
Do you guys think it's easier to reset from stomps in Fearless? Because like you're not gonna play the same comps no matter what?
Yeah.
Like, you,
There's no
you
salty
lose
runbacks for
21,
sure.
You just say, oh, it's fine, we got drafted. Just
I
go.
think
For
maybe,
sure
yeah.
better,
Yeah.
I swear this Maokai looks completely
Mark
useless.
is so useless.
Legolas so far away.
The thing is,
problem with him is he can't run, right? He doesn't have any movement ability.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
He's just like freaking. He's not tanky, so he's only useful if he starts ulting and catches them. But into Jim Blitz, he's gonna be the one caught.
you know what I've also noticed? When you play against jungle Maokai, right, and he controls bushes with saplings, you lose HP, but when you play against Maokai support, that sapling does no damage. Also, Reckless, what do you buy on Blitz for Sidon? This guy's building what? Like, what is this, Mikael or what?
I buy Deadman's Plate or Trailblazer. depending on how much
Trailblazer,
gold I get.
right?
No, Trailblazer is like the best item in the game, by the way. Like it's so broken on like champs who it's.
Ooh.
Close.
Chocolate is trying to bring this game on his back right now.
On every like movement champ, it's so broken. On Blitz and Alistar, it has such high win rate.
Yeah. I guess he's going Mikael, no? This is Mikael build buff?
Yeah, he's going Mikael.
For Charm and Marco, I think it makes sense, honestly.
It's kind of smart. It makes Marco.
Korean supports always do this. They just rush it on every champ. They don't give a fuck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I feel like whenever I play against Korean support, doesn't matter what champ they play. They have Michaels. And they self-Michaels. It was the same against that guy in the BGT series.
He did
When you play
self-Michael,
TF and you ulted on him mid and he self-Michaels on Lulu, do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Around where Lee Sin is now.
Yeah, I remember.
If this was not Korean support, he doesn't do this, by the way. Just because he's Korean.
I feel like they love Spellbook too now. Like they just have it on everyone.
Their micro game is just insane. They play it so good. I feel like I have to actually practice that self-Michaels thing with someone in practice tool because I don't know how to do it, like what the timing is. I guess you just spam it when you
It's just like buffering
you see it.
3W, I think, you know? They're kind of similar. You just have to do it right before the
Dragon's still big contest as
CC.
tries to get the push in mid. But
I think I just have to practice it. But whenever I see a Korean support, like that Lulu, he just pulls it off 100% of the time. Doesn't miss. Maybe here's Maokai useful?
Much
Maybe?
stronger, no? In this
Could be useful here.
situation.
They got Azir. Azir's dead.
Wait, what the fuck is he doing?
And they have flank as well.
Azir got completely caught.
But why was he there? Did he get kicked?
Is it playable?
They have to leave the Drake, no? Just leave the Drake.
Oh, it depends on this Jhin ult. It depends on the Lee Sin.
Oh, he missed everything.
Ooh.
I mean, Sejuani could look to steal, right? But it's... That's,
What is it worth?
no Cho'R, no Cho'R.
Charm doesn't connect in the main side. Main is caught out. Twisted advantage.
It's good.
Glorious.
Or. Jack
Okay.
forced it before E. Oh, the silence was huge here, by the way, from the Cho'Gath. The silence was fucking huge. He couldn't E.
Damn.
Wow. They're so good on these Drakes.
Classic.
Okay, Maokai was actually useful here.
Yeah, but look,
Maokai
Ari
was
is
actually
always
useful here.
flanking, no? Ari always flanking.
Breaks apart KCB once again. Half of them focus on the flashless Azir, and then Chocolate is
I guess sadly the Maokai got shut down, but it doesn't matter. 3 Drakes and winning fights.
I mean, he still will build useful items, though.
Yeah. He gets locked off that, I think.
I feel like they were just looking for a play right here in terms of like
This Cho'Gath silence here on Jax was huge, by the way. If he doesn't get this and Jax gets E off, maybe it's playable.
They cannot burst the dragon because again Chocolate is playing gatekeeper on the other side.
And Blitz hooked himself
How
to
did
death.
Azir do that? Like, Azir just like...
He got flash W by Maokai, no? No, he didn't actually. He just got W.
No, but he was mega deep in enemy, like... No?
Yeah.
He was way over the wall.
And Barca are
It's
keeping
crazy.
this game super competitive, and by all rights, they got 3 dragons. They're not only doing that,
Ah, because he ran up from the Maokai ult.
now that the Jinx
Instead of
got
left.
almost 2
That
items to
was
its
the
big
mistake.
grief. They also lost his cleanse in the
Ooh.
last fight. He's
Wow.
punished for it. Why didn't
That was a nice play.
the Bramble Smash, unfortunately,
Very
but
I guess he
feeling
knows he has no
himself.
cleanse and flash though from the previous play.
He does, yeah.
up and available.
Fantastic pick.
Still a nice
Chocolate
play.
back, reset TP up
Does it
for
mean anything?
Atakan.
I feel like if it means nothing, it's a nice
It's
play.
like
Like,
mental
it's
defense.
a cosmetic play.
Jaeger's gonna start the Atakan right now. Mainter has
If they
to
actually get Atakan from this, it's not a cosmetic play. But I think if they just get that kill and go back, nothing happens, it's whatever.
Nice hook.
Oh, Maokai's dead, by the way. Maokai's dead.
Should be
Samir
that,
doesn't
but
die. Wait,
Azir
wait,
shuffles
he
him
got zeroed out.
away.
No, Azir got, no, Azir got
Wait,
killed
wait,
by Maokai.
wait, wait,
he's dead,
wait.
he's dead. He's dead, he's
What
dead.
did we just do with Azir?
Oh,
At 9k, he'll return
We have Cho'Gath it here, guys. This is free.
Even though Maiden is opening up the map, trying to TP.
Are you gonna hook that Cho'Gath in?
look
to
at
get
Ari,
Tukan?
look at Ari. Oh, she missed.
Misses though. Not good from Cho'Gath.
Finish! You have Cho'Gath it! Allo, 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 allo!
Maitner in the middle of the fight.
Oh, it's a smite fight.
Himself, he gets the
So close.
Oh my god!
He's taken down, and now we ensure
The Cho'Gath didn't hit it!
At least, but
There
shouldn't
was a
White Knight
fight.
shouldn't White Knight at least ult the Sejuani before she goes into smite? Like, if you don't want to freeze the Atakan, at least ult for damage, no? Like, what?
It's so cooked. Ari ult
It's
came
GG,
out.
by the way. It's GG,
It's
it's GG.
GG, yeah.
Yeah, it's GG.
The smartest fox on the rip.
Wow.
Or!
But 3x
He actually doesn't die.
close quarters as well.
Wait, he got shut down, by the way. This is huge.
Yeah, but...
If Jin dies here and Ari doesn't die, it's just GG.
But
But
the problem
no,
is-
actually, it's shut down here.
One more Drake and it's over, no?
A bigger reward for Barcelona. They kill almost everyone from KCB. Grab the Atakan, grab the top lane tower.
Like, check the time, it's time to win this game.
Again.
Wait, why didn't Cho'Gath eat the Atakan? Why was he zoning them? Doesn't he have a guarantee? Isn't it more than Smite at this point?
Jinx now with 2.
Or am I trolling? It's more than 1.2k, no? It's like 1.5 or 6.
KCB
No, yeah, but my point, at least if
It's more, yeah.
pulled the Sage to make her low, no? He didn't do either, he was just zoning, but kept his ult.
I think his league has Q smite, you know, so it's like same as Chor, if not more, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it was actually close, I think. They both smited.
Or push away the carries. Like, his Ari has been insane to deal with in this game. And I feel like Soloq, again, it's like playing in a moving you only seen once.
Hello.
While the other guy
Hello.
is a superstar,
Hello.
right? Like, he really needs
What's
to
happening?
rise up to the occasion right here. We're looking for
Barca winning.
Soloq.
Barcelona is outplaying them from behind.
From behind.
From behind.
And in 1 minute, you're gonna
From
have
behind.
the dragon spawning, which is going
that
to
bad,
be
huh?
soul for the Spanish team. You cannot give away Ocean Soul.
flexibility of having that Ocean Soul. Maybe a minute past or a minute earlier than the Baron is huge. 2 minutes till that Baron, a quick note. So if it can be drawn
Wait, it
out,
would be crazy.
KC
Like,
Blue, they're gonna have the
they
hardest position
had
to
3 French
Also, when you have a
teams
Jinx with Infinity Edge,
You got
in
unbanned.
top
and the fights might end a
8
little bit quicker.
and
3x8,
2
the most
in
kills
top 4, right?
now.
No.
How do I remove the mouse? Okay, I got it.
Holding it with
Yeah.
3
Wait,
items,
why?
the Noon Quiver sitting in an
No.
inventory. But we are getting to those game-defining fights. We are getting to that
40 seconds on Ocean. There's so many bushes on this map. Ari's gonna flank, no?
for at least one of these teams.
Yeah, Maokai is really OP in this setting, I think.
I feel like on this map you have to go through both.
Yeah, especially against Maokai. And if you're losing.
Shred in his inventory. They're looking for white in chocolate.
Wait, Cho'Gath in thing? Cho'Gath in thing? Cho'Gath in thing? Maokai ult is good though. Maokai ult is really good. It's really good. It hits 3 by the way. It's GG.
GG.
Hooked into tower? Hooked into tower?
Wow!
Oh,
It's
yeah,
over.
it's GG. It's soul and everything. Wow.
It's
I
so
thought Cho'Gath was
over.
caught there, but the Maokai ult angle was insane. He hit Azir, AD and jungle. All in one.
Guys, you know what's funny? 2 teams from our group are in the finals, but the draw is rigged.
Yeah. The draw is rigged, guys. Okay, Velia, come down.
Sorry, I got too excited.
Bro, that KHK team was probably pretty decent, no?
Yep.
Yeah, then the other group. Like,
The second time they played a lot better.
Yeah.
Third best team in the tournament? Question mark.
Yeah, third, but okay, who's solid, I think.
Sorry, the ultimate from Maokai breaks apart the fight, and then Chocolate dashes in, which instantly takes Soloq's flash as well. It feels like KCB are just responding.
Double rocket as
Boom.
well. White in gets the excess damage.
God damn.
Saturday is gonna be a
This
drip
Legolas
play,
guy
that's
is
for
so good, man. Look at his Jinx ult.
KC Blue, these are their last legs.
Movie star, Jinx player. What can this man not do?
I feel like 3XA has kind of overstepped a few times
Wait a sec.
here, as maybe Yukino has as well. They're looking for Soloq.
He's dead. Maybe?
Mr. Chocolate. Oh, he tastes so sweet. He
They have Ocean Soul. Just play it, guys. Just play it.
You'll take that for dessert. With Chocolate opening up, Maintenance teleports, but it's going to be late. It's going to be without his team.
It's really GG, yeah.
Down now.
Resonating strike, waiting for a bit more damage to come through as Chocolate waits the cooldowns, but he's got no one. Maintenance isolated in front of the Baron. An easy turn to seal the deal.
I have Eat as well for this. So might as well just do it in jungle space. Doesn't matter if Sejani is here.
Guys, I'm really sorry I need to leave you right now. You miss me, I know that. Tomorrow we're gonna talk draft and everything. See you later. Bye.
And
See ya.
KCB are finding themselves in a 6,000 goal deficit and potentially missing another final.
KC as an organization have not had a good split. Yes, top 3 in the LEC. Yes,
Ocean Soul Baron.
Emea Masters, but losing out
Jinx.
the first seed, as we talked about from the LFL.
I stayed for a bit more. I thought you were gonna flame me. Okay, now bye.
From spring as well. You're an organization with a lot of merits, with a lot of expectations. You're not hitting the top. You're not hitting those expectations. And Barca, the first seed of Spain, is taking you to court right now as Chocolat jumps in. Baited out is his ultimate.
They're so angry now. They're just fucking sending it.
Too late to be angry. Gotta get those dragons if you wanna win league.
Yeah.
Chocolate! Tipping out. Oh, he's dead.
No flash, no ult.
Is TP faster than Baron Recall at this point?
I think it's slightly faster.
Because it used to be the same, no? 4 seconds to TP, 4 seconds to Baron Recall.
Yeah.
I don't know the new TP, but
I think it's slightly faster. It depends on the distance, you know, how far you're TPing, I think.
3XA has been overstepping just a little bit his boundaries right there on how far forward he can play, same as Soloq.
Channel is 3 seconds, so I guess it's always faster, yeah.
it's faster than Baron Recall then, yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty of times, and they've been able to capitalize on kills. Right here, of course, with Ocean Soul already in the bag for Barcelona, it becomes that much harder to sort of play the in and out.
Lossetons, please join the coin flip channel. Is Baus here?
We already did it, no?
No, coin flip for the side selection for the final.
But we already did it, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
Huh.
Because
Can you at Baus?
We just
Or
got
do you wanna go?
tagged. I don't know, I'm just... Ed Baus, are you here?
32 kills, 28 minutes. A reminder in this series, it's definitely been over the 150 kill mark. I'm sure of it, or 120, somewhere there.
Is he live?
Real as Barca,
Yo,
they
where's
can't
our
knock
lucky
on Death's
charm?
door right now, and the Death's door is KC Blue's door.
Is he live on Twitch?
No, he's not.
No, he was earlier, but he's not anymore.
Is Spectate Baus live?
The game is
Probably not.
but those steps,
So he's maybe not here then.
all about the next objective.
Who do we send? You wanna go, Tim?
The last hand that KC Blue, whether it's
I mean... I can, I don't know.
to keep this series alive.
You go, if you want.
But I wanna wait till the series finishes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's wait and then you go.
Well, I'm just saying, they are...
If they're calling for us, we know it's over anyway, no?
Yeah, I know, but... You know?
Spoiled.
Big spoiler, guys.
Big mistake from the
I don't know why they're calling for us then. Why don't they just wait?
Yeah, I don't know.
The situation, and now KCB have the chance to establish control. It's a 1 minute timer still till Elder. Yes, they made the pick, but they can't get
When I look at it now, it doesn't look over. So
Len spots him out. It's White in. All it takes is
I'm just
Deadly
on team
Flourish
fighting
and
to
then
end.
found it. A hook in as well. Barca have thrown 2 members, and this time
sure?
is going to line up more with the Elder.
Oh, absolutely. It's
Wait,
not
is
going
that
to take you 10
Elder?
seconds to get from base all the way to the
If
Elder
they lose
Dragon.
this game.
So for quite a while, you're going to be playing 4 versus 5, and it's not about the fact that you're playing the team fight 4 versus 5.
But this is the classic game. All you need to do is be on each other's screen as 5 and send Mark out and go. No, you don't need to do anything fancy. You just
Face checking right here for Barcelona can get really, really dangerous.
Right
And I
click.
love the fact that KCB are not giving up the space they've just earned with those 2 kills. They need to make a pick before that Elder Dragon spawns.
They've cleared so much vision as well. White Knight is going to sit mid because he's probably safe as long as someone from Barca are nearby. But as Soloq teleports in, they're looking for a real target. Checolade over the wall once again, but he has flash, he has ult. He needs good reactions here as Thega also hovers around mid. Remember, they have Ocean Soul. As the hook doesn't connect this time, but Checolade pops his ulti. His ulti now down before the fight ensues as
Cho'Gath, walk in.
and KC Blue still have the area.
KCB just need to be patient right here. Wait for the ultimate to
Stop
run
pressuring
out from
him, man.
Checo. You don't need to overforce. You
Running
don't
in,
need to
you can
overforce.
Huge
you can
dinosaur, just
ran
go.
in, he missed his ulti. White Knight is face checking though.
They just
Getting
don't
hit
have
by
the
fear.
damage.
Spacing is good as the flash away from the big
Not
diamond.
Even Jinx is not even in the fight and they win. Like, Cho loses 90% before Jinx is even there. In this team.
He's dead. Meanwhile, the hook
And Jinx has GA, no?
He does it again. Thega running in though.
Just
Penta
cook.
Jinx? Penta Jinx? Penta Jinx?
He's doing the rest.
No, it's
A
not.
double already for the Jinx. And while KC Blue
GG.
caught them at a blunder,
GG.
Barca got to buy their own space.
Legolas should not be
Alright, you got him.
able to free hit in
But
this
wait, which
conversation.
side do we
No
choose?
tanks, no front line.
Well,
We have 5
like,
minutes
No one was
anyway.
catching him from KCB.
Huh?
All they had to do was
We
be
have 5
patient
minutes
and they
after
threw
anyway.
it away.
But I'll check with Mark.
It was close.
But not everyone is here, no?
Had the space for themselves, but Barca got a reset over to Legolas, and Ocean Soul made all the difference in the end. They can't survive, and history's gonna repeat. Spain is the Achilles heel of France this split. It started with MCOY, it started in the LEC with MSI, and again getting so close to the finals. It is Spain in Barca that knocks them down a peg and keeps France from seeing England in the grand finals of Emea Masters.
And how
GG.
exciting.
Alright, I'm gonna join. Let's see.
Hey, go for it, go for it. Good luck.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, just making sure you're not streaming the screen I'm sharing.
I'm not streaming it, but I just have the audio on. Do you want me to mute the audio?
No, audio's fine, audio's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Then let me start recording. Okay, welcome to the EM Spring 2025 finals. Congrats to both of you.
Thank you.
And you already know how it works. Whoever wins the coin flip will need to submit side selection within 5 minutes. So here we go. And Los Ratones win their 3rd coin flip in a row. Time is
Nice.
running. Please share your side within 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good one.
We have side selection.
Easy.
We have 5 minutes to tell them.
We could mute up and discuss, but
Yeah, I mean, there's not much to discuss, I guess.
So I guess you just let them know.
Yeah. I wrote to them.
Okay, good. Good job, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm on board. I'm on board. You look to scout.
Just how it is.
Well, thanks for the watch party, guys. It was nice. See you tomorrow for scrims.
Same. Alright. Off stream scrims.
Bye,
yeah.
guys.
Alright, see you everyone. Okay. Alright. There it is, the watch party is complete. There was some crazy amounts of people in here. Thank you guys for tuning in. What now? We won the side selection too. Life is kinda good. Life is kinda good. Look at the Lego last tweet. I don't really follow any of their players. What is the tweet? Run ads. Alright, I'm running some ads. Should I play another game, perhaps? Could play one more Soloq again. Before I call it a day.
Let's go name a fuck em up next Saturday.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Thank you for everyone who subbed, by the way, in the last 2 hours, 3 hours. Alright. Damn, didn't think KCB was gonna lose today, honestly. I thought they would win. I guess Barcelona might just be the best team together with us on this tournament. It's gonna be a rematch. We lost to them last time 0-2. I'm not in queue, what the fuck. Last time we lost to them 0-2. They got us good. This time will have to be different. It's gonna have to be different. They're very good, for sure. I predicted the full bracket. Did I? I legit don't remember what I even predicted anymore. Did I actually predict perfectly? Can't have the Messi of League losing to Barca. Yeah, that is kinda true, actually. It was scripted. Listen, if the finals is 3-0 for us, it's scripted, okay? I'll admit it. If we manage to 3-0 them, it is scripted. Then I will admit it. Then it's absolutely scripted. 100% is just scripted, completely. But can we 3-0 them? I don't know. We'll see. The good thing is that we're going into the series with a lot different approach than last time, and we know we know a lot more now than we did last time. So hopefully that's gonna be enough to make us win. Hopefully. Let me see. This? And then here we have KCB versus Bar. I think Bar's gonna win, and then the final is gonna be LR Bar. GG! This is complete fail prediction, by the way. They don't even listen to it. How did that happen? How did that happen? That has to be AI. I don't think that was me. How does this even happen? Practice the Mel for Hizari. I'm not going to take advice from Twitch chat. Okay, let me play my own game. Tomorrow we do have off-stream scrims. We play, I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to say who we play, but we do play a decent team, I guess.
Can I say Nemesis?
Decent team.
Here's your banana money for peak performance. I said forget about it, Ka.
Thank you. Chocolate League that Barca won't let you put your hands on Syndra. I know. I know. It's okay. She's done her job. We don't need her anymore. I shall play something else. It's time to let other champions shine. You know what I mean? It's time to give some other champions some spotlight. Syndra had enough in this tournament. Why do I feel like there's gonna be 50 mid bans in that series? I don't know why. Why do I feel like they're gonna ban like 3 mids every game? Like they did today against KC. I don't know. Guess we'll see. What do I play? There are so many bans. I mean, I think best of fives are like good for us because like the longer the series go, the better it is for us always. So if we manage to win game 1, it's really good. I think if we win game 1, it's like we're in a good spot. Sad and Salas. There's a Vladimir angle. There's gonna be a lot of anti-heal value though. There's gonna be a decent amount of anti-heal value here though, because Nightbringers, it's a good skin.
What would you say are the best 3 mid laners for climbing right now?
Depends on elo. What's a good mid laner? TF is probably the best mid laner in Soloq right now. TF at any elo is just free win. Play TF. I think I wanna play these runes. A very squishy enemy team. The S for top 3. TF, Queen, and Kale. Those are literally top 3 mid laners for vast majority of player base. If you wanna climb, you just pick one of those 3. Facts. Is this a high-low lobby? It is a high-low lobby. And it also looks like enemies already place Ignite with Spellbook. I got flexed on because I picked Vladimir into Sylas. God damn. I mean, Vladimir can still work this game, I guess, against the rest of the champs. It's not too bad. Win, kill, and TF? What? Question mark. Yeah, Queen, TF, and Kale are really good mids to climb. Zoe Vladimir lane is going to be so horrible. It's not the best for Vladimir early for sure, because Zoe can usually just outpush you and out-tempo you way too much. If she fucks up once, dies, then yeah, you can take over the lane very easily, but I don't like playing this matchup because she plays with range and then she sleeps you and then you get fucked. Like, she sleeps you and then you lose like half your HP very easily. But the good thing is like we have Sam Munda, Zoe is very bad into those champs, I guess. I don't know. Again, I picked Vladimir into Silas, but yeah, I got flexed on. Couldn't know. I honestly thought it was Zoe support this entire time. It's so weird to see Silas support in the game.
Please, let it to Summoner's Rift.
Remember that.
Trickling progress.
We're not that. Bro, what are we doing level 1? Can we like relax and not die level 1? What is that?
Empty.
Minions have spawned.
A vital decision. Let's pool our efforts.
Never played with this Vladimir skin before. Good last hit, I think.
I'm absolutely livid.
Zoe with Spellbook just does no damage early. But she just outpushes me.
A harvest moon.
I wonder if she has W. Yeah, she has W. So she won't slip me. And she has sorcery second, but doesn't have mana flow. That means she has
I've got you.
what is the thing called? Nimbus? Nimbus cloak.
The clot thickens.
I'm fucking up. I need to pull this type of slips. That's obviously pretty bad, because I get ignited now, and I'm like 1 HP. But if I don't stay, I lose too much. Half a second for pull. What? I'm sorry, but like, how can you abandon me here? I got mega inted by my support. Why does he abandon my lane? He pathed to meet. He could have just literally waited next to me and helped me. But he just abandons, goes bot, achieves nothing. And I die for it because the enemy Silas forces a mid play. Like, what the fuck? Literally abandoned completely. Nice. This is why I don't like this matchup. It's like way too easy to get slapped by Zoe because she just outruns you and outranges you with sleep.
Let's pool our efforts.
Now she has lost chapter, so she has perma push unlocked. You also can't Q Zoe as Vladimir because her splash will always hit you because you're so low range. You can see what I mean. You go for Q and then sleep deployed and you lose your HP. No one will go mid this game for my team because it's Zoe Vladimir matchup. I don't have CC, so no one will puff mid lane. Why not W the Zoe sleep? I mean, you can W the Zoe sleep. But the problem with that is, like, you W the Zoe sleep, and now your W is on cooldown for like 20 seconds, while her sleep is much less of a cooldown. It's not really worth to W it. Also, then you're diveable, right? So if she sends Avengers mid, you will just die because you have no W. That's a problem. Zoe can now change spellbook to another. See what I mean? Your W doesn't come back in time. So you end up just suffering. I'm not moving to river fights because Ryle abandoned me. My lane is too bad.
I've got you under my skin.
That's all I can do. Delete the wave with ult. Call it a day. Zoe will also be able to swap to TP soon. That's not too bad, she has no mana. What if you W once you get hit? Doesn't work either, because then I come out of pool and she damages me. My bad. I didn't think about level up with fucking lost chapter. Oops. This game is cooked. Salas was also here.
Progress.
Also, you play Ghost Flash Vladimir, but you give Zoe sums by playing double offensive summoner. That's another thing I dislike.
My cup is half empty.
An enemy has been slain.
That push is so slow, she won't even lose anything. Lock it.
A vital decision.
The swords won't do anything, Salas will probably come and clear them. I didn't even pull. Let's go rocket bolt. Just classic challenger game. Both supports go mid, but my support doesn't go mid, so I lose. Lovely. Nothing new.
absolutely livid.
I don't know what the fuck to do this game, honestly.
A harvest
Nothing.
so apt.
Because Zoe has pretty much perma push at this point. If she wants it.
I've got you under my skin.
I'm dead. Lovely. W? It doesn't help. Like, I would W the sleep, but then that would kill me after. Like, it doesn't do anything. Just think, like, Vladimir just gets bursted against these champions. W doesn't save me in a game like this. Sadly. Not when I'm behind. I can't buy Mercs either. Because I'm Vladimir. Well, maybe it's winnable late game, but this players will snowball probably. Not gonna flash because I'm dead to ignite. Hi, whatever, man. This game is FF. Game decided in 5 minutes of gameplay.
Let's pool our efforts. Please let it all out. A vital decision.
Turret plating will soon fall.
A harvest moon, so aptly named.
Nice. Reignite, my favorite.
I've got you under my skin.
Get carded so hard in this matchup.
I'm absolutely livid.
enemy has been slain.
Wonderful.
Fucking fun. The game will end in 8 seconds. The game is about to end.
Trickling progress.
So I think people are voting no because he's typing. They wanna just hostage.
Let's level the playing field.
It has been destroyed.
Our efforts.
An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Some Mundo Vlad can scale. Yeah, but what's the point of playing to scale? Like it's just despair trying to scale when you're like 10k down at 15 minutes. No, I think I'm done for today. I think my will to play League has dropped to 0 after that game. So tomorrow there are streams, but they're off stream. So maybe I'll be live in the evening a bit. I don't know. I'll see you tomorrow. But that's gonna be it for today. So yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm also literally dying of heat right now. I think I'm like 30 degrees boiling. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow, probably at some time. Yeah. Have a good night. Bye bye. Good night, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the watch party and stuff. Bye bye. Good night.